Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Morning. Jan just said, good morning, John, on a sunny Monday. Is it sunny? Because it was still dark when we came in, so I'm not quite sure. Chris had a glimmer of daylight on his way, and he was obviously coming up the opposite way to me. Maybe there was daylight, and I just didn't notice. Can't remember. Oh, very small about. But yeah, the thing is, though, the clocks go forward soon, don't they? So it'd be nice and light in the morning and everything. Anyway, good morning. How are you all? Did you have a lovely weekend? We got a fabulous show lined up for today. So should we start? With the early bird. Now, I've had these before. I love these. And I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. Oh, over there. Oh, brilliant. I know you said that, John, there's a shot on you. I was like, I can't see a camera. Look. Now, they are random. I cannot tell you which one you're going to get, right? They are random pens as well, but they're random selection, right? So this one here has got a sewing machine on it. That one there has got your wool on it. Now, when I first saw this one, I thought it was the menu from McDonald's when you walked into McDonald's. It's a tape measure. Now, they are erasable pens, right? Erasable gel pens. So you can do it with your iron, your heater, or not the friction, but you can cause friction from the erasers at the end. Now, that one's got black ink in it, that one's got turquoise ink in it, and that one's got red ink in it. Here we go. What? Going well, he's clicked the wrong button. Oh! That's not right, Chris. Okay, last time these were $1.99. They weren't £1. Okay, he says on his sheet, go to £1, so we're going to £1. We don't go to £1 on anything, do we? So you'll get one of them for £1. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm not going to buy something for £1 and pay $4.95 post and packaging. But that $4.95 post and packaging lasts you the whole day, whether you buy on the web, whether you buy on the telly, when you buy anywhere, right? It lasts you the whole day long. So you could come through. We've got brand new fabrics in the first hour. We've got White Gecko Lounge, Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. You know she always sells out. We've got the most incredible French general quilt as well as all her other gorgeous goodies. And at 12 o'clock, we've got Jayne from Elna in doing that lovely combi and the embroidery machine as well. I know. So buy this, and then that should be paid for the day, isn't it? Oh, you are buying this. Hundreds are gone. Loads have gone. Now, I'm just going to you won't be able to see this, so let me do it, first of all. I'm just going to do this to show you the different colours. Oh, come on, John. Oh, they've put the sticker of this one across because what you do to switch it on is you push it down, and they put the sticker across that one, so I can't actually get that one out. So it's blue, black, and a red. But you don't know, you could get any of those colours. You could colour select it at random. Pound, that's all they are. Yeah, almost everybody's multi-bought, apparently. Oh, I've lost Facebook. I've lost everything. Hang on. Oh, what's the matter with my... Oh, there you go. How weird. My whole iPad just went off. There we go. Claire says, good morning, John. No morning, Claire. June says, good morning. How are you all? How are you all on this Monday morning? I know, there was a time I never, ever did Mondays. And this shirt, like how big this shirt is on me. I've just put it on now. What? Good morning, John. That's a lovely shirt. Thank you, Elizabeth. But it's huge, isn't it? Look. It's massive. This used to be tight on me as well. Anyway, pound. Come on in, pound. Sandra says, good morning, John, from a very grey Glasgow. Oh, no, it's not sunny everywhere. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Julie, how was your felting weekend? Pam Minihani says, good morning. Oh, I haven't replied. I've been away all weekend. That's why I haven't replied to anyone's emails. I will do those tonight. Pound. I saw someone put on Facebook, on the Facebook fans page as well, about John said, put your complaints on the fans page. I didn't say that. I know, I didn't say that at all. One day somebody sent a message here and I said, oh, there's some on the fans page. This person, who obviously doesn't like me very much, has put, oh, well, John Scott said, keep your nasty comments on the fans page. I didn't say that at all. Anyway, pound. Oh, are we? Good morning, John from sunny France. Oh, a collector in Kent. How lovely. Is she in Kent? Is she in France? I don't know. Who knows? Anne says, morning, John. How's the kitchen? Love to see the pictures. The radiator, apparently, it's only missing the radiator now. So the radiator is going in tomorrow morning, apparently. So once that's in, I'll do some pictures for you. I know, it's all done apart from the radiator, but the radiator is a big integral part of it, you see, of the design. What's the matter? Oh, Mr. and Kate. Oh, morning, John. You're cheering me up on a very grey morning. Oh, no, looks like it's going to pour down here, Kate. Oh, never mind. Oh, she's from Beverley. That's not in Kent, no. Beverley's in Yorkshire. Oh, knows. Oh, knows. But collector, thank you, my love. Julie Vaughan said it was brilliant, thank you. I've had 2 people wanting to buy my Highland cow picture. Oh, Julie Vaughan, that's your new career. Anyway, pound. Right, there's 54 of you need to check out. Come on, what are you playing at? I'm not waiting for you all. Pound. The thing is, I want to say buy 3, right? And you'll get one of each colour, but that's not guaranteed because they've got them in a big tub in the warehouse and they just go like that. Or need 3. Oh, you see, I would do exactly what, we don't know who it is, but the buyer has bought 15 of these. That's what I'd do. Because they're brilliant for presents, aren't they? Pound. Right, Erica. Good morning, John. Grey here, but at least it's fine at the moment. Oh, that's nice. Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on because you're not... you want lots of checking out, but how many are sitting in baskets now? Oh, OK, lots of you have checked out then. Still 38 if you need to check out. I'm not going to say it's going to sell out because I've got hundreds of them. Right, I can't remember what comes next. Oh, menu, thank you. Brand new... feature panel collections. That's a load of old rubbish, isn't it? But it's not, is it? Can I just come back? Sorry, Ollie. Can I just come back? They're brand new. They're gorgeous fabric collections. Each one has 1 or 2 panels in it, but it's all about the fabric. It's not just the panel, is it? Anyway, go back to the menu. Yeah. Then we've got White Gecko with Sarah. Now we've got so much. Look, these are panels. They are panels, those. Then we've got, that's a panel you can work on. There you can quilt on, no, not quilt, embroider them, you can applique them, you can colour them in, you can do whatever. Beautiful, aren't they? Then there's, oh, here it is. The French General quilt is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. OK, and then back to the menu. Then we've got Dressmaking Tools at 10. Then White Gecko's hair is back at 11. Now she's got this circular bargello, or she calls it a bargello, I think. And then what else has she got there? Oh, bows. Oh, now we've got a story to tell you about those bows. They're panels, right? They're on her bed. She left them on her bed. Then Jayne's in at 12 o'clock. Jayne's here at 12 o'clock. We've got it's a brand new machine which sold out when we launched it. It's back in stock now, and Jayne's back in. She better be bringing mine with her. Literally, she's coming in with that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Alison says, good morning, John. I ordered 3 of those pens during the birthday week, and I got 1 of each colour, but I didn't win a prize. Oh, and yes, she paid more than £1. Sue says good morning. Judith says good morning. Right, the next way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. There you go. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. The white box arrives there. You can write that message there, and that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will get everything that's coming up on today's shows. Beautiful, 3 gorgeous ranges of fabric. Henry Glass, Riley Blake. Can't remember what the other one is now. Hang on, it'll come to me. Mosaic Blooms. I mean, beautiful, aren't they? That's all just the first hour. No, still the first hour. Got a lot to get through. Look at that, beautiful. The trouble is, they're all muddled up, aren't they? So they're going, why is that green one with that red one? And why is that red one with that blue one? There. Then we've got the White Gecko. Now, do check out on those because you know that White Gecko Craft Lounge sell out. Sell out before we get to the show a lot of the time. Beautiful. Look, then we're into sewing tools. Look, we're allowed the pattern trace. We've got the pattern trace Swedish paper. I know. Then we've got the mannequins. Oh, then those highlighter pencils. Oh, no. I said to Chris, these are brilliant. Sold out, the highlighter pencils, look. Sold out. Mannequins. They're all over the place today, aren't they? Margaret says, good morning, John. Quite cold here today. I can't... Oh, no, it was warm when I came out of the house. Look, well, how we got a Sew Mark Francis pattern? Do you know? Lovely. Loads in there as well. We won't get through all that, will we? Another mannequin there. There's another Mark Francis. Now, there's the 9-degree wedge ruler. Always sells out. We've got yarn. We've got... Oh, they all come with a free pattern, by the way. God, blimey. Lots. In a minute, there'll be two sewing machine and a combi machine. A sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Here we go. It'll be in here somewhere. There they are. You don't pay that much for them. You do not pay that much for them, just so you know. Right, okay. Now, just have a look at this slide in the White Gecko's second hour. Any yarn that you buy, so whenever you buy it, anybody who buys any yarn, you get that free pattern with it. I know. Right, shall we start? Which one are we starting with, actually, Chris? We didn't discuss this. Oh, this one. Right, okay. Let me show you all three, actually, because you might like colourways. Look. So we've got the Riley Blake, we've got the beautiful mosaics, and they're all gorgeous. Start with Henry Glass. It is a whole bundle. I've got all of them by the half metre as well. So you get 8, I think it was 8, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 fabrics plus a panel for £82.91. But we're not stopping there. Wait, where are you going? Oh, £8.99 off. £8.99 off. £73.92. So, are they cows or sheep? Sheep. Well, they've got sheep's heads and cows' bodies, have they? No, they're cows. They're cows. Hang on, what's it called? That might give it away. Pennyberry Farm. Oh, it hasn't got a name, that one. Oh, cows. Move, Buster, move. Then you've got wasps. Then you've got goats. Oh, is that sheep? Just well, I'm not a farmer, isn't it? Oh, I'll go and milk the sheep. Pig, got that? Pig. I can't figure out what animal that is. Is it a chicken? Where's the rabbit in there? Oh, can see it now. Upside down, it looked like a chicken, didn't it? Then we've got a cat. Then we've got a chicken. And then, nothing to do with animals. And then the panel. Oh, see, if I should look to the panel first, it'd be a bit more obvious, wouldn't it? There you go. Oh, I like the fabric around the back of the panel as well, look. Oh, what? So you get the panel, and then you get the baby panel as well. Cute. So you get 6 pictures and 4 little pictures. Oh, only 4 little pictures. Oh, Laurie, morning, John from sunny Suffolk. Have a great day. You too, my love. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Claire says, where's Stuart when you need him? Yeah, exactly. He's sunning himself in Australia or New Zealand, wherever he is. He'll be back soon. Susie Duncan's back this week already. She went off to New Zealand, didn't she? Well, she went for a month, and he's gone for 6 weeks, so he must be back in a couple of weeks' time. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you can't really tell what they are. When you start chopping this up and put it in borders and on your quilt and everything, colours are beautiful, aren't they? I'll just give you one last look at the bundle, and I'll do them all by the half metre. Oh, and is everyone a different colour? It is, look. Everyone is a different colour, different animal, plus your panel. 73.92. 73.92. Right, I'm going to do them all by the half metre. Let's start with the panel, shall we? Which is not half metre. Now, these are already cut. So if you order 2 of these, they don't come joined together. Because it's 60 centimetres. Yeah, 60 centimetres, this one. Lovely. $10.99, that panel. Oh, yeah, go on. Morning, John team. I love your tattoo. Oh, yeah, I put it up on my socials this week. Hope you have a great day from a very wet and miserable Pembroke. You always cheer me up. Thank you, Joanne. There's been a lot of negativity around the moment, and I don't mean you need to go to the Facebook page to write them. No, 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 no. Oh, there's been a lot of negativity around us recently. Hang on, that came out wrong, Ollie. He said, there's been negativity. I've really liked it. Oh, my tattoo he's on about now. Yeah. It was designed by my niece's boyfriend, Rasmus. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, no, that's not carry on. Morning all, just say big thank you to all. I won one of the day prizes. I had a chair and other lovely things. Thank you so much for Mandy. I saw that one, Mandy, when I read it out, and I said, there's a horn chair. Oh, I don't know if it was horn, but there's a chair in the background of that one. I know there were brilliant prizes, weren't they? Oh, I see cotton woven interlining coming up later. Nice, Teddy in Wimbledon. Teddy, buy it now. Buy it now, so you know you've got it in your basket. Oh, Carol's confused, is she? Is the Mosaic Blooms bundle price correct, John? Doesn't seem like $7.99. Three half meters been deducted from the price. Right, we'll go back to it, Carol. It's $8.90. Hang on, isn't it $8.90? Oh, we haven't done it yet. We haven't done it yet. I'll sort it out in a minute for you. I'll do that next. I'll do this one first, though, Carol, for you, my love. Right. So. Oh, because the $7.99 hasn't been taken off yet. Is that what we're saying? We'll do it next for you, Carol, my love. Do what? This is pigs, this one. Hogging attention in... Hogging, you got it. Hogging attention. They've been trying to be clever. In mustard, moutarde. I think they're trying to copy Tula, aren't they? She always does that with funny words. Your tattoo is unique like you. We all love you. Oh, Anne, that's so sweet. Thank you very much indeed. Also, so I know I must have been reading Facebook too much this morning. A lot of people saying, oh, my messages never get read out, right? If whoever's producing, it's not their fault. They get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages, and literally they can't all be shown. And if we're in the middle of a sale, we can't suddenly stop a sale about a sewing machine to chat about something else. Yeah, and they've got other things to do. They're not just doing messages and everything. If you send it through here on Facebook Live, I get it then, and then I choose if I read it out or not. Beautiful. Yeah, I used to work on Gala TV as well. When we worked on Gala TV, there was a person whose only job it was to do the messages. I know. Right, so this one here is your... Should we guess what it's going to be called? Go on then. Feeling sheepish in coral. That one's not such a play, is it? Because they're sheep. Really? 8.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilted weight. They are quirky. They are very, very quirky, these. Rona, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Do not take in those nasty people. We love you. Oh, thank you, Rona. Thank you. I wasn't fishing for compliments. I was. I'll take them. Lovely. Then, we found a fabulous new coffee shop in Hammersmith yesterday. It's called Antipode. The coffee was so strong. I was like this for the rest of the day. But you only need one. But their pastries were delicious, and they warm them up for you and everything. Anyway, I think I'm a bit hungry. Hive green. Hang on. Farm collection. This one's called Farm and Hive. Okay. Don't understand that one. Hive, obviously, because the bumblebees. I don't know what the pun is on that one. No, I don't know. Farm and hive. Dunno. It's lovely, whatever it is, but it's lovely. I love the colour as well. $8.99 for half a metre. Lovely. I thought they were wasps, mind you. But you don't have wasps on a farm. Well, I suppose you do. Then what's this one then? Goat? No. Moving on. No. Bust a move. You see, now I wouldn't call that teal green. I'd call that bottle green, personally. Wouldn't you? Did you sleep well? I haven't slept much at all weekend. Too busy partying. Some. And too much caffeine, yeah. Well, I always drive down to London because I like to have my car there, and I can park at Francesca's. But I've now got my senior citizens rail cards, so I can get the train from Warwick Parkway to London and back for like next to nothing. So I'm going to start doing that more when I go down for a day. But I knew, see, I had a car full of presents and everything this time, so I needed the car to take. But also, and I could just at the weekend. There is congestion charge at the weekend. Yes, I didn't know that. I got caught out. But not where Francesca is. She's in West London. But there's no permits, because you need permits to park in London. Maggie. Life is too short to be negative. Indeed it is, Maggie. At the end of last year, I was in hospital for 4 months, fighting for my life. I'm here and grateful. Yay, Maggie! Well done, Maggie. We're glad that you're here, my love. Ah, there you go. Then I've got hair. Will it be what? Hair of the dog. Hip hop mogul. I don't know what that means. Oh, hopping. But what's a mogul? I thought a mogul was somebody who was rich. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, a big player. He's just... There you go, wealthy, influential entrepreneur. Oh. So am I a mogul? No, I'm not rich. I was a guru. I was a fashion guru for many, many years. Yeah. Oh, yes, now I got Spotify Premium yesterday. And you can get podcasts. So I said, is my book in there? Not podcasts. Talkie books, right? I said, is my book in there? Anyway, you can click on my book, but you only get an advert for it. You don't get the book for free, which is as well, because I won't get paid, will I? Right, what's this one? Meow. Completely catty in orange. I think they got bored with that one. Oh, I bet that was good. I bet it was fruity. Oh, you see, I don't do audiobooks either, but Emma Bradford does them all the time. So on the way home, I thought, well, I'll test out my Spotify in the car. So I put in, because you talk to it, don't you? Go, Spotify, play Spice Girls. So I got Spice Girls' Greatest Hits. That went on for ages. And then I went, Spotify, play Nicole Scherzinger in Sunset Boulevard. And that was it. I was off then. Oh. Well, it's not my playlist. I can just go on Spotify, can't I, and ask for anything. Because Spotify would like to know what we'd like to listen to and just say anything. No, I don't think I'd know any of your musical taste. Well, you got Wheels of the Bus Go Round and Round on yours, haven't you? Only because he's got 2 kids. Oh, I like this one. This one looks a bit Christmassy to me, this one. Henny Penny. Nick Cope, never heard of him. I've got Ollie Campion on mine. I've got Ollie Campion's CD. What? Are they all children's? No, I don't know those. Oh, no, you've lost me now. Anyway, this green one's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Wreath. Wreaths in Time Olive. Oh, Bette Midler's doing a final farewell tour. I'd love to go to that. Right, okay. let's just look at that bundle again before I move on. Beautiful bundle, and the panel, $73.92. You're getting one of those half meters for free. Right, let's move on to the one that Carol sent the message in. Was it this one here? Right, so what this one is, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 half meters of fabric plus three panels. Right, oh, I know what she's thinking. She's thinking all of them might be $7.99, but the panels aren't $7.99. So you're getting 1.5 meters for free, but the panels will be more, right? Yeah, so drop the price. $76.93. So that you're getting one of those for free. That's $7.99, $7.99, $7.99, $7.99, and then that'll be about £12, I think, the panels, won't they? We'll see in a second. 14. So they're 14, 14, 14.99, 7.99, 7.99, 7.99, 7.99, free. That's why it doesn't work out at 7.99 each, because they're not half meters, Carol. Beautiful. What's the matter? Real long shot here, Refarm and the Hive. It had bees on, Bee Gees staying alive. No, it's better than any of ours, isn't it? Could be. No, yours is wrong, Ollie. Ollie was going too deep. Ollie went way too deep. So look at these beautiful fabrics. I've got all of these by the half meter as well in a minute. And these panels on their own, I've got it in navy, grey and multicoloured. $76.93. Right, let's do this multi-floral panel. Oh, it's going to look gorgeous. Proper stained glass window, isn't it? Loads of these in baskets already, apparently. Let's have a look. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Colour. Well, look at it. It looks like somebody's painted it. Oh, what? Look at that light coming through there. Oh, would you? Chris is full of ideas. He's going to make a faux quilt out of this, like Hayley West's faux quilt the other day. He's just put some wadding and some backing and quilt it, and that's it. Where would you put it, though? Okay. Oh, yeah. But your kids are quite tall now, aren't they? Oh, that's scarily tall. How gorgeous is that? Do you need to go through, though? Do you need to go through? How many in baskets? Right, I've only got 14 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 13. 13 left now when you've all checked out. That is, how clever is that there? That looks like there's a light behind it, doesn't it, that bit there? You know, people who can do art like this, I'm in awe of, because I wouldn't know where to start. A natural stained glass window. Yeah, my friend Dawn teaches it, how to make them, yeah. Well, she was a headmistress, and she retired or got bored, and said, I've got to do something, and she did this stained glass windows as a hobby, and I went, well, teach it. It's lovely. The colours are beautiful. I mean, you could cut it there if you wanted to, but that's a complete border already on, isn't it, with a cornerstone and everything. Yeah, easy but effective, that's Chris. Well, let's just say easy. He has yet to prove himself to be ineffective. Defective, maybe. Yeah, if he hasn't realised by now. How gorgeous is that? Right, this is going to sell out. Who is it? Oh, Teddy again, right. Took your advice, John, checked out both woven interface things and threw in some early bird pens, so I won't miss out on it. Teddy, it's the best way to do it. If you see something you want coming up later, it's not worth going to think, oh, I'll wait. Because imagine if you get to it and it's sold out. Do it now. Just do it now. And then if you see something you like later, you can add it to your order. No extra P&P. How many baskets? Oh, way too many people got it in the baskets on its own. Way too many. I told you it was going to sell out. Right, that one is going to sell out. It's still in the bundle, but individually, that's going to go. That's going to go. Right, yeah. Then, do you want navy or grey, Chris? Okay, grey. Look at the background of this as well. It's very clever. Right, this is not sold by the half metre, it's sold by the panel, right? Because if they did it by the half metre, you'd end up getting it cut across there, wouldn't you? And who wants half a mosaic window? Oh, wouldn't this make lovely fabric tiles? $14.99. Oh, actually, no. Excuse me, I said there were 60 centimetres. This is almost a metre. This is 90 centimetres. It's huge for $14.99. My grandson can draw. I'm in awe of his talent at such a young age, says Maureen. Oh, lovely, Maureen. Maureen, you have to bring a picture of his when you come to the retreat. How long did it take you to work that out, Ollie? 30 squares you get there. Oh, that picture doesn't do it justice, really, does it? Look at that. Beautiful. Somebody's going to message in a minute and say, how big are the squares? I'm going to get them a tape measure. Hang on. It's flowers. It's flowers, look, in the background. Or is it mosaic? No, it's flat. Wow. It's mosaic flowers. Hang on. Come on, John. 6 by 6. Right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. This is going to go the same way as the big panel. I know, it's beautiful. What are you going to make out of it? I just think lovely coasters. Or you could put 4. Oh, wouldn't that be a lovely cushion cover? So they're all different pictures. Hang on, let me see. Variation, but are there any repeat? There must be repeats, surely. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I don't think there is. I can't find that top left one anywhere else. No, because that's not. Oh, bottom left, that one there. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Look, because there's a bud there, look, and there's not a bud on that one up there. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 tulips. No, do you know what? I think they're all individual. That's also clever, but not financially viable, is it? Because they had to pay somebody to do all those drawings where they could have said, do 5, and I'll just copy them 6 times. Anyway. Oh, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out on its own. Still in the bundle, but on its own, that's going to go. Right, we've also got it in the navy. Now, are the pictures the same? We'll get both, Chris. Chris can't decide which ones he likes best. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful, isn't it? So they are the same pictures as on the grey one, but with a navy background. Well, yeah, because the back, it's like an opal, isn't it? Throwing out the colours, yeah. One day soon, you'll be on there. $14.99. Oh, this one's even more popular than the grey one. Oh, yeah, that's going to go. That's about to go as well. I know. Ollie's just saying, because we thought they were normal-sized panels, right? But these are almost a metre, the panel. So if you think about the 3 panels in the bundle, that's almost 3 metres, or 2.7 metres of fabric, isn't it? So just think of the price of the bundle as well, because you get all of them in the bundle. Oh, it's going to sell out, going to sell out, going to sell out, going to sell out. Right, well done. Now the fabric on its own. So I've got this. Oh. I know. Oh. Floral Circle vignettes, this one's called, in turquoise. A vignette isn't a vignette like a little, like a portrait? A little, a vignette is where you tell a story in one picture, isn't it? Isn't that what vignette means? Could be completely wrong. Oh, there you go. There you go, portrait, yeah. Or since. Oh, a musical. There's apparently a musical called Vignette. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Loads of that. I don't know how. Now, on this one, I've got 13 metres left, right? And there are 7 people in baskets. They all take a metre. Do you know what I mean? That's, you know, it's almost gone. I don't know how much you're taking, you see. We don't know. We see you going into baskets, but we can't see how much you're putting in your basket. Oh, right. Okay, it's going to go. It's going to go. Beautiful. Do be careful, though. It's lovely fabric. The cotton is gorgeous on this. Yes, exactly. But also, if you think about it, we had a navy background, we had a grey background, now we've got a beautiful turquoise background, and all the backgrounds are all like mottled, aren't they? Oh, right. If you take a metre each, that's gone. If you take a metre each, that's gone. Now, let's have a look. I'll turn them over into... Oh, hang on. I've got vignettes on, like, the grey background now. I've gone out of order. Sorry, Chris. Vignettes on grey. Beautiful, isn't it? That's much fresher, that one, isn't it? There seem to be bigger gaps on that one. Let me just turn it over. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not, because it won't be. It'll be exactly the same fabric. But the grey in the background, doesn't it make it look different? Oh, Chris is thinking this is wintry rather than summery. I can't believe it's only $7.99 as well. Oh, message from Sue. I bought the blue 6-inch squares to make a curtain for my new summer house. Oh, get you a summer house. I'd love a... Dulcie's got one in her garden. Well, hers, that used to be her workroom. It's so lovely. In the summer, you walk down to the end. I mean, she does got a very long garden. And it's right at the end of the garden, the width of the garden. And outside, like, the summer furniture and everything. And then she can have dinner parties in there and everything like that. And during COVID, when I used to go around to get the... when we did all the scrubs together and everything, and we'd go around, she'd sit one side of the garden and I'd sit the other. We'd swap. She'd go, these need delivering to this hospital, these need to go there. Or I'd arrive with all the masks that you made, and I'd give those to her. Anyway, lovely. Now, this is like all over daisy print, this one. Lovely. Small floral, dark navy, this one's called. Delia, good morning, John and team. Morning, Delia. Feels like a weekend to me. What? Yeah, it's a bit light to do the shacket out of. Yeah, it's a little bit lightweight to do the shacket, but you can do a lovely shirt out of it. You could do a plique with it on the shacket or the denim jacket, but for the body of the shacket, it's just a bit too soft. I had the panel in my basket as soon as it aired and it sold out. Team. Oh, Sandra. What you need to do is ring the call centre and say to them, you want to put it on your wish list, or can you let me know if one doesn't go through? Or you get the bundle. That's in the bundle. Look at this one. Stripes. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look. And the stripes going the right way as well. If you want to make a dress out of this or a skirt out of this, the stripes going the right way. Oh, lovely. Backing of a quilt. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a dress or a skirt. Borders. Look at that. I love that bit there. No. That's what I'm saying. When they do prints going down like this, you can have your skirt as long as you like, because sometimes if the stripes go that way, you're limited to how long your skirt can be. Whereas this way, you could do a really maxi length skirt with the stripes going down. Also very flattering to have the stripes going down. See, this is flying out, this one. Oh, be careful, this one's going to go. It's lovely, isn't it? All the different. You can do different. You can make your own ribbons out of them and things like that. $7.99. Lovely. That's oh now. How many have I got in basket? Say sorry. There's only 5.5 meters of that one left. And 10 people want it, just so you know. And then I'm moving on to the floral on white or ivory. Oh, cream's definitely not cream. It's not cream. No. Beautiful. It's very, like, skimmed cream, if there's such a thing. Lovely, keep going through. Let's just look at that bundle again. The only way to get the panels now. Only way to get the panels. So you've got 2.5 meters of fabric and 3 gorgeous panels. You get a lot for your $76.93 in there. Yeah, so in real life, the 3 panels cost you £45, don't they? Do you know what I mean? You're getting one of these for free. It's up to you, though. Up to you. It's brand new today. Brand new today. Imagine if it sold out today on its very, very first airing. Oh, hang on. Go on, then. Morning, all. Do the bow panels have instructions on them? What size bow will they make? Wait there. Wait there. Let Ollie let you see this in a second. Right? They do have instructions. Yes, they do. And... here I am. Look, that's how big they are. That's how big. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Would you wear one? I would. That's what. I would not look all right. I'll just put that back. Right, keep going through for this bundle, though. Keep going through for the bundle. I've still got another bundle. I've got a Riley Blake bundle to do yet. Right, pushing that to one side. Now we've got the Riley Blake bundle. Three times. Yeah, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, my next personal training. Next week, they're all at 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I know. I'll be sick, I've told him. What? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get 5 meters of fabric in here, plus the panel. So we're giving you one of these for free. It's lovely. You're going to love this panel. I love you so much. There you go. Look, that's the panel within the kit. You get that in this bundle. We'll do it on its own in a minute if you want to. That's good. We're going back to a 60 centimetre panel on that one, remember. Look at those lovely patchwork hearts. And they're made out of this fabric. Almost. So that's the bundle, 5 meters of fabric. So 10 different fabrics there, plus that panel, for £82.40. Lovely. Right, let me do the panel on its own then. So it's 60 centimetres by width of fabric, this one. So I'll do this for Ollie. There you go. So you've got the hearts at the top first, and it goes, I love you, big sewing machine, so much, and more hearts at the bottom there. £10.49. Oh, be careful. Going to be on single figures in a second. Beautiful. What will you make out of it, do you think? Something for your sewing room. A wall hanging, maybe. Yeah, the only thing that... Right, OK. The only thing about a table runner is the only person that's going to view this one is the one at the end of the table, isn't it? Because otherwise you're looking at that way or that way. Yeah, wall hanging, I'd say. Or a quilt, middle of a quilt. No. So you'd have the quilt, and then you'd put medallion, you'd put like borders around it, make it big. That's what? No, not in the slightest. You're still learning. It's absolutely fine. If you're still saying that in 6 months' time, then I will tell you off. Like I told Finn, he can make as many mistakes as he likes, but once he's been here 6 months, if he still makes the same mistakes, I'll be shouting at him. How long's he been here? 9 months. Just saying. Isn't that right, Finn? He's not watching. He watches the news. When we're on, he doesn't watch me. He watches the news. Oh, wait, hang on. I heard a stirring from the teenage bedroom. Hang on.
Yeah.
How long have you been here now?
Oh, what, here? Since June? 7, 8 months?
7, 8. I told you, didn't I? Because what did I say to you when you first came? You can make mistakes for 6 months, and after that...
Get out.
Yeah. Bye, then. Finn, we were out drinking yesterday. We had a heavy weekend.
Saturday, I went out to Worcester and...
I went out to Worcester on Saturday. He looks really rough this morning. That's all I'm asking.
Started at 5, and then we're out till like...
Drinking till at 5 in the afternoon.
At 5, and then we're out till about 1 in the morning, so...
The youth of today. That's your month's wages gone then.
It was, it did happen.
Yeah. And was it with your mates or was it with your girlfriend?
Both took her along.
Oh, he's mixed the girlfriend and the friends now. Must be serious.
We split the hotel room then. So...
Anyway, he's goes halves on the hotel room because she had her own bed, twin beds, obviously. Right, here we go. Oh, now just pick the top one up. You right? And pyjamas. $7.99. That's pretty. That's so Riley Blake, that one, isn't it? So Riley Blake. Yeah, Finn's got a wee Willy Winky nightgown and cap and a little candle. Oh, I say, shall I snuff the lights? Oh, yeah, got to have a candle. Beautiful. You get one of those candles got a battery in it if you just want to have to blow the smoke out. There we go. I haven't checked what he's got for his breakfast today. He brings the weirdest collection of breakfasts. Well, he either has a saurine malt loaf, or if he's been organised, he makes toast and jam and wraps it in silver foil. 1 week he came in with chorizo wrapped with feta cheese or something like that. I know. Oh, yeah, it has got direction. I do apologise. $7.99. How much are you loving this? How much are you loving this red, pink, gorgeous fresh pattern with all your sewing icons and your roses? Okay, we'll be all right. Yeah. Then I've got pink background, lovely rose sprigs on. See, nothing to do with sewing this one. That's pretty, isn't it? Rosebud. My friend Koki's daughter is called Rosebud. $7.99. Was it Gladiators? Then this is lovely. This is like lines of hearts. Look, line drawings of hearts, this one. Oh, tonal hearts. Tonal hearts, this one's called. Beautiful. Now, in real life, on the telly, that's looking a bit bleached out on my telly. On real life, you can actually see all the lines. It's almost like a quilting pattern. Katie Hopkins, that, wasn't it? Right, then we've got heart buttons. That's pretty, isn't it? Look, little buttons in the shape of hearts. Summer frock for a little girl. Little pinafore dress. Oh, it's gone, isn't it? Valentine's Day's gone now. But then every day should be Valentine's Day, Ollie, in your life. Yeah, should it? There we go. Now, this is just the roses, this one. No sewing icons, just the roses in this one. That heavy metal. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, is that the name of the group? Oh, okay. Oh. They're losing me with their long words now. Look, this is very, very popular, this one. Now, there's only 8 meters of this one left, and there's 10 people got it in their basket. Lovely. Then we've got roses on white. Well, that's fresh, isn't it? That's lovely. $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. 2 more. Now I've got the pink fabric with the red scrolly hearts on. Oh, you can see the hearts better on that one. Tonal hearts in rose, that one. Never heard of them. Well, hardly Spice Girls, are they? What are they called? Am I allowed to say that, or are they very rude? What's it called? James Addiction. Have you ever heard of James Addiction? Oh, it's only me then. It's only the old people who don't know what it is. Okay. What? Oh, are they an old band? Oh, okay. I must have missed that. I must have been living in New York then or something. Oh, they were biggest in New York. Well, then, no. Not me in the meatpacking district of New York. No, it's, you don't do meatpacking. Oh, you're a meatpacker in New York? Yeah, I was doing costumes for films with meat. I mean, I could have done Lady Gaga's bacon dress, couldn't I? I can't say that, though, Ollie. I love this one. Oh, yeah, forgot about those. There's the bundle. There's the bundle. There's the bundle. Do check out, you get 1.5 meters for free, and there's a panel in there as well, remember? I love you so much. There it is. Lovely. Now, we've had brand new fabrics all this hour. Let's have some brand new threads. Right, I've not been allowed to open these because I do it live on air, right? Foundations, 100% cotton, 50 weight, small spools from Orifil, right? What I love about this is you get them in 2 different boxes, right? So you could buy them for 2 different gifts. Oh, well, let's do the price first then. Oh, $59.99. $59.99. Now, I'll open them as gently as I can. Where does it go from there? No, look. They're... Where? Along like that? No. There you go, yeah. Oh, hang on. That's the one is that called Marrakesh? I think I've got that one in my original box. Hang on, where is it? Oh, that's not even... Oh, no, it's... Oh. Yeah, it is. There it is, Marrakesh. How frightening is that? I can know the names of that Orifil thread. What? Yes, I do spend too much time here. Wait till you listen. I've got a new box coming out in April. Look. I knew that was pink taffy. I wasn't going to try risking it twice, but there's a pink taffy in there. Anyway, they're all 50 threads, 59. Oh no, I shouldn't have opened this one. There's only 5 left. 5 left, 59.99. Would you like the aircon to be switched off? Yes. Yeah. Finn? Finn? Yes. Are you watching Danger Mouse on your telly? Yeah. Can you go and switch the aircon completely off, please, so it's not even blowing? Thank you. Be careful, be careful. He's going to sell out. $59.99. Well done. Well done. That's going to sell out. Brand new today. Brand new today. There's 2 left once you've checked out. 2 left. Oh, 1 left now. 1 left when you've chopped out. When you've chopped out. Chopped out. Chock out. Oh, chocolate. Oh, and the Kit Kats have arrived. Hannah came on my Facebook Live yesterday, and I said, I'm going off now to have Jaffa Cakes, because they're the biscuits of athletes. The athletes eat Jaffa Cakes, apparently. So she went, she said, are the little Kit Kats athletics? Because anyway, they've arrived here. Hello, Pauline, my love, hope you're well. Right, they're going to sell out, Right, do not go anywhere. Sarah from White Gecko is up next. We have got the most gorgeous French general quilt. I'll show it to you. Ollie will show it to you in a second. Look. Now, I thought we had hundreds of those. We have not got hundreds. So if you want that, you need to come through straight away. Oh, and they're going on pre-order. They're going on pre-order already. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you here with Sarah in about 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Right, we're all a bit sleepy here, so we're going like this. Jazz hands now. Jazz hands. Sarah's here doing her jazz hands. Another gorgeous frock.
But thank you. That's, yes, another Popsy.
Oh.
It's another Popsy dress.
You just buy everything that they do?
Pretty much, yeah.
Gorgeous. I love that fabric.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's all like mystic lanterns.
Yeah.
There's like Aladdin and all that type of thing. I liked it.
Anyway, what are you doing back so soon?
You keep wanting me back, so back I come.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Not just my
tired.
fault, but I've done my birthday request week this week, and guess who was #1 on it? Anyway, we should have had this quilt a couple of weeks ago, right? But with one thing and another, we couldn't bring it to you. But today is the day for this gorgeous, gorgeous French general quilt. And it's so... If somebody showed me that, I knew it was your design because of the... I don't know what it is. Is it the hearts? Is it the...
yeah.
I just love it. So can you just tell us what it's all about?
Yeah,
What's it?
absolutely. So French General, with this particular range, it was the Joie de Vivre range, which I think you guys had. They also brought out an embroidery panel.
Which we didn't have.
They don't get them very often. And they've been this is about the 4th one they've done. And we were immediately, like, they sell out massively for us. We've had them in the past and they go, well, you can barely keep them on the shelves. So when this one came in, I saw it about 18 months ago when the rep brought it in. I was like, oh, we just started on SewingStreet. And I was like, right, we'll do that as a quilt. So it turned up. So you get the panel, which has got the 18 pre-printed embroidery stitcheries on it. Yeah. It's got all the little designs on there, but we've popped it into a quilt design. Obviously, you don't have to do this design. The pattern's in the kit for it. But you could do anything you wanted with them. Just kept it really, really simple with some applique hearts, just to let those embroideries kind of sing and make a feature of them.
Beautiful. So everything you need for the top and the binding. Is in this kit, right? Absolutely. Everything you need. I'm going to take you through it because it's very, very generous, right? Now, these are going already. These are going on print. Oh, right, and half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. Right, I did warn you. This is the panel Sarah was talking about, right? So you get this in your quilt kit.
So it is a linen panel, but it's an 100% cotton linen. So it'll be absolutely fine with your other like quilting weight cottons to stitch with.
Feels lovely.
But yeah, it does. It's got a really lovely weight to it.
So it's upside down, John. So all of your squares, they're obviously not embroidered for you. You have to embroider them, but all of the squares, so they're all different, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, there's 18 different designs on there.
All the different designs are there, so you do your stitching. They've even put in, now this thread is...
It's a cotton perle thread, it's a size 8. You don't split this one or anything, you use it just as is off the roll.
Yeah, and there's enough in there.
More than enough there to do the panel, yeah, absolutely.
And what stitches do I use then? Is it just a back stitch?
It's just like just red work, so just
red
a
work, yeah.
back stitch and a French knot occasionally. But yeah, you can just back stitch the whole thing.
So that comes in first of all, so you get this gorgeous panel, joie de vivre panel from French General, plus your thread. But then, on top of that, you get Joy of Life, sure, Joy of Life. There, Joy of Life again. Red work, beautiful. So now, in here, I'm not going to open it, are all the instructions of how to make that.
Absolutely,
So I'm presuming the heart templates
yeah,
in
the
here
heart
and things like
template's
that.
in there, everything you need's in there. Yeah.
And then, that there is your sashing and your border.
Yeah, so you've got a metre of that fabric, which is obviously your border and all your sashing. And then you've got, that's one of their French General blenders, which is the background of the hearts.
I love the fact that you've got the two different, that's just a slightly different colour to that one. So
yeah,
it gives
absolutely. Because
Because
it's a linen, even though they class them as on the same colour tone, the linen prints slightly differently.
Of course it does, yeah.
But I think it works quite well. It gives it a slight sort of depth to it as well.
And where's this then?
So that's your binding. So you've got half a metre for your binding fabric.
Brilliant.
And then those three, you use half of each strip for your appliques, and then you use the other half of each strip just to do your little cornerstones in the centre, and then these lovely little pieced blocks. Which you don't have to do that pieced block. You could just be a square of fabric, but I've given you the little block pattern in the pattern as well.
First of all, how many have got in baskets? Yeah, there's way too many people in baskets. I've got 13 left and 21 in baskets. What a beautiful quilt. What is the finished size, please?
It's that big?
Yeah, Finn, just pass me the tape measure out of my trolley.
I've got a feeling it's 52 by 52.
Would you like a tape measure?
Yes, please.
Thank
I
you.
can't remember. Here we go. I'll measure it.
Yeah, we're going to test you now. Check out 11 left. 11 left.
49 by 49. Not nearly.
Nearly.
50 by 50, basically.
Your wadding piece will have been 52 by 52.
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's probably why that popped in my head.
I'll have that back, because not that you'll nick it, but somebody will nick it, yeah. Right. Single figures. 6 left. It's going to go. They're going to go. Remember, you get all of this French General fabric. Gorgeous. The quality is incredible, isn't it?
It really is. It's beautiful.
Rebecca Reed is going to France to go on one of their retreats next year. Or this year now.
Oh,
She's wanted to do it for years and years, and it sells out the minute it comes up, right? And then she just happened to look on the website and there was one. So she booked it there and then realised that she could be away for my birthday, for all these different shows and everything. But you're getting everything you need. And then you know how gorgeous French General is. We didn't even have SewingStreet. Didn't even have a look in with these. We didn't have these at all. So this is something very, very special that we didn't get, right? There's only 2 left. We still do a demo on it, but there's only 2 left.
Yeah. I didn't actually use the border piece that you get on the panel as well. But so you could use that in something else. That could all be stitched. Oh. And you could use it maybe in the front, table run, or if you've maybe bought some of the French General fabrics and you want a cushion or something to go with it.
Yeah.
You could use that border piece, embroider it up, and use it maybe as a border on a cushion or something.
Right, there's 1 left. There's 1 left, and that's it. Who's going to take the last one? Fastest finger first. It's not yours till you check out. Don't happen. Right, who was it mentioned earlier saying, I put a panel in my basket. When I came to check out, it's gone. Right? This is going to happen now, because 22 people want it, and there's only one. Oh, and you get Bonderweb as well.
Yeah, you get the Bonderweb for your applique.
Right. Well done if you get that. Congratulations. I did warn you. God, you're going to have to do something special for my birthday, aren't you?
Right, OK, I'll
You've got till June. Gone. Sold out. So where should we go next, Chris? Sewing applique bag kit. So that's this one next then. So what's this then, Sarah?
So this is a little tote bag. It's a really nice weight canvas in the kit. and there is a 3 different appliques in there. You've got the sewing machine, you've got the little bobbin and thimble, bobbin and thread, and then the little pin cushion as well. You've got everything you need to go in there. You've got your interfacing, your bonder web, all of your applique fabrics. However, once you've got that template, this doesn't have to be a tote bag. This could be a cushion. It could be a block in a quilt. You know, maybe you're doing a sign for your sewing room, you know, and you could use all the appliques on that too. So there's lots and lots of things you can do with it.
Yeah, lovely.
It is it's an unlined tote bag, but it's all got French seams, so it's all nice and enclosed. You could add a little pocket in there, you know, one of the little drop pockets.
Now, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Did you say I get the templates for these?
Are they not? You definitely get the template.
I didn't want to say, because I was opening it like that, and I thought, I've got to say it. Yeah. Yeah. They will definitely be there.
I've had a morning of it, to be honest.
Exactly. But look, $19.99. $19.99. You'd pay that for just a bag, right? And this is... I love calico. Oh,
yeah, it's a nice
that
calico.
smells like proper calico.
Yeah,
it's a really lovely, heavyweight calico.
Yeah, but it's quite a smooth one, because some calicos can be quite rough.
Oh, no, it's smooth, but it's almost going towards it's not canvas, but it's going to that weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not a flimsy bag. It's a nice, sturdy
it's going to
bag.
be nice and strong for you.
So then you've got your bonder web.
Bonder web for your applique.
What's this for?
The interfacing, so that you put on the back of your of the front of the bag.
The back of the front.
Yeah, on the wrong side of the front of the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wrong side of the front, just to hide all your threads and everything, because it's not a lined bag.
Lovely.
So you just put that on just to tidy it all up.
And then are these Macauas?
Yeah, you've got linen textures there, yeah, which are the Macau fabrics. You've got a little bit of Liberty in there as well, some just so that you can use them. You might have favourite fabrics, and the little bit of fabric that's on the sewing machine, you might think, oh, actually, I'm going to use a little bit of batik or you know, whatever you like. And we've just given you some small squares of fabric to do your applique with.
But as you say, you've got these forever. You could do like a sewing machine. Oh, you can make a lovely sewing machine cover out of this.
Yeah,
you?
really
You know what I mean?
could.
You can do whatever you want. It's your and in here you will get your templates as well, so you'll have those forever. So in here you'll have the instructions of how to do the bag, but you could do whatever.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
£19.99. Do check out on that one. Lovely. Now, let me put that there. Now, these are brilliant, right? These are little panels here that you can do with... What came in that one? Oh, that. That.
Don't worry.
No. Right. These are little panels. I'll do that one last, actually. These are little panels here. So what made you do these then? What was the idea behind these?
So originally they were going to be redwork designs. I'd done some little drawings and played around things. I thought I'd do them as redworks, which you can absolutely do with these. But when I gave them out to Anne and Sarah, who obviously Sarah Jane's a Gecko with me, and Anne is a lovely, lovely lady who does a lot of samples for us.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, well, Anne did the redwork one on the cushion to start with. I was, oh, beautiful. She said, oh, I did the other one in coloured threads. I just did them as embroideries.
Oh, like that one, yeah.
And then Sarah was like, well, actually, we could applique pieces in it. So we kind of veered off a little bit and went away from the redwork, although they can absolutely be used for that. And you did them in lots and lots of different techniques. So we've called them embroidery applique panels.
Right.
Because you can do basically what you want with them. They're 11 inches unfinished, so they would be brilliant if you wanted to put them in a block, in a quilt. You could do maybe all 4 of them in a block with some pieced elements. You can, like I've shown you, you've sewn with the samples, you can applique elements of them.
Yeah.
You can, I used my Inktense pencils, which I'm going to demonstrate for you later, and then stitched on top as well, so you can use some free motion embroidery as well. All those decorative stitches you've got on your machine, have a play around with those as well on your applique. So it's kind of a base starting point for you guys to unleash your creativity and go, oh, I'm going to do a bit of this, I'm going to do a bit of that.
You can frame it, you can do whatever you want to.
Yeah, they could be cushions.
Does that disappear or does that stay?
That will stay.
But that's why I presume you've done it
in a very, very pale grey, yeah. So it is quite difficult to see on screen, but it is a very, very pale grey, so it will sort of disappear after a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could use these for literally anything: wall hangings, cushions, bag fronts. You know, play around with them, mix and match all those different sewing techniques. You could do needle turn applique, you can do fused applique, lots and lots of stuff.
Exactly. So this one's easily distracted by fabric. Let me show it to you coloured in so you can see it better. That's this one here. So that one there is literally all embroidered in different colours.
Yeah.
And then this one here is embroidered, but then you've got applique here on the actual sewing rolls and the thread and things like that, as well as the stitching there. And then this is just to show that you've just put that into like a little
wall hanging,
wall-hanging quilt.
Yeah.
That one there again is a little wall-hanging quilt. Got other one had. Oh yeah, I've got that other one coming up in a second. But that's that one, £8.99. Lots of those in baskets. I know you wait to see what all they all are, so I'll come through. Then we've got May Your Bobbin Always Be Full. Most popular on pre-order, this one.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, that's this one. So you've just done that one on red work.
Yeah, just did some red work. And that's a little bit, that's some Liberty corduroy, needle corduroy that I've had in my stash for about 15 years. Because I was going to make a skirt.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm buying this and I bought the pattern, I'm going to make a skirt. Never made the skirt.
I love it,
so
though.
It was beautiful.
I've never seen it.
And I thought, well, I want it out. I want it out. Yeah, I bought it from Alice Caroline before we even had White Gecko.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a show that we went to. And I was like, I need it. Never used it. So I thought, well, I'm going to use some of it for a cushion. At least it'll get used then.
Exactly. So there's no instruction or anything with this because you can do what you want with it. This one's obviously gone into a cushion, but you can do whatever you want. This one's pure red work, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. There is an inspiration sheet which will be in the pack with the panels.
Okay. Is that on the bed too?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is.
I'll stop picking on you in a minute.
You do get a little instruction, what we call an inspiration sheet. So some ideas of what you can do and how you would do them, and then some little pictures of different styles of things as well to give you sort of a starting point. But I mean, you guys are all so clever with your sewing. You'll be fine. Yeah,
exactly. So that's that one there. May your bobbin always be full. Then I've got, if I'm holding a seam stripper now, it's not the. I think if you're holding a seam ripper now is not the time. That's true, though. That's this one.
And that's the one I did with the Inktense pencils.
So you've done a satin stitch first.
I've done a satin stitch and then...
And free motion.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just used the Inktense pencils to sort of give that watercolour effect. Yeah. And then stitched in with my free motion embroidery afterwards. So you can really play around with them however you want. And this is that gorgeous... ombre. Yeah. It was a jelly roll. I had two jelly roll strips left in my scrap bucket, and I was like, oh, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? You can do so many things with these. So that's that one. Now, this last one here, I'm surprised nobody's messaged in because I picked up the minute we came in this morning. No such thing as the quilt police, right? Yeah. That's the one you'll be getting, right? The one that's on the website says no such thing as a police. They'd missed the I out and put 2 L's or something like that in, hadn't you? Yeah, absolutely. So we got the mistake one here. You won't get this one. You won't get this one, I promise. So yeah, it got proofread, it got designed, it got sent to the printers, the strike-offs, which are what they send us is like the samples came back. We agreed, absolutely, go to print. You know, luckily, we stopped them before they did go to print because it wasn't until Sarah Jayne was making it. She was like, do you realise this is spelt wrong? I was like, it's not. She was like, it is. And I double L'd it for some reason. And about 8 people looked at this and did not see it. No. And so luckily... Luckily, it was seen, so you won't get it, you'll get this one. So this one here is all appliqued, is it? Yeah, so Sarah Jayne's appliqued all of that and then just used some hand stitching. Oh, now she had the wrong one to start with. Yeah, she did. I can just see it. Literally just see the little L under there. Yours won't have that. Yours won't have that. Yours will be spelt correctly. It will. And then this one's been made into like a project bag. Just a project wallet. Yeah, we do a lot. Sarah Jayne is obsessed with project wallets. Oh, is she? But we also do a lot of them as well as different kits and things. Yeah. But yeah, you know, you can keep all sorts of in there. And that's a zippity-doo-dah done, isn't it? That's it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's what it's called. No, it's a June Taylor. We sell them here, and it's like a zip that's already got all of this on it. So it's really easy. It's brilliant if you're using vinyl and stuff. Yeah. £8.99 that one. £8.99.
Right, now we've also got some... So, do check out on all those. That's all of them now. Now look at these cute little things here. They're sewing roll kits, right? These, all in the different colours. I'm just going to open it first so you can see inside what you get. Now, you get everything you need in the kit, right? Apart from this amount of toy stuffing. You get everything else. You get the felt, you get the lobster clasp, you get a popper in yours, not a prim snap. But everything, all you need to supply is a tiny little bit of stuffing for this, right? So let me do that one first. There we go, that's this one. So, in your kit for this one, you get your fabric. That's gorgeous. What's that fabric then?
That's it's a Ruby Star washi.
That's lovely, isn't it? So you get that fabric, you get your Macawa linen texture, you get your instructions, and then in here, you must get your felt, your ribbon, your lobster clasp, and your snap.
And a little popper.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All for $16.99. I know. And then also, now, then you've got the pattern to just keep making them over.
Yeah, you can make...
What's your angel policy?
You can absolutely make to sell, just please don't reproduce the pattern.
There you go.
If you're doing a class or anything like that, don't just photocopy the pattern or whatever. But if you want to make to sell, then...
But how much, you know, you could make hundreds of those.
I've made so many as gifts. They're brilliant for like Secret Santa gifts, or if you've got a sewing friend, a little birthday, because it genuinely, I've always got one in my handbag. One goes on holiday with me.
Yeah.
I've got one in the glove box in my car. Because you can keep so many bits in. It's like emergency. My mum's got one that goes with her when she's travelling, because guarantee you need a little pair of nail scissors, or you need to sew something back on, you know, hems come down and stuff. You just slip stitch it back. They roll up really, really nice and small. I think in the stripy one, the one that's I've actually clipped a pair of scissors on. You can actually clip a pair of stalk scissors onto the...
Oh, in one of these I'm going to open.
Yeah, in one of the ones you can open,
and the little pocket there as well, look.
There.
Little pocket to put your bits and bobs in there. Check out. Right, okay, that's very popular, that one. So that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. I'll tidy up in a minute, that one goes there. Next, Chris. This one, floral stripe. So then you get, that's your bag of goodies. Oh, is this one of those lollipop fabrics?
Yeah, so it's a Moda one, but you're getting all of those beautiful fabrics in one. And you've got not enough of the lining, but you've got more than enough fabric there. You could probably do two, with a little bit of careful cutting.
Yeah. There's your little scissors that you were talking about. You don't get the scissors, obviously.
No.
But you can clip a little pair of snip scissors in there. Put your needles and your pins in here. Put your thread in there. You're raring to go. And there's your white fabric for your inside. There's your outside fabric. There's your instructions. And then your envelope with all of your bits and bobs in there. All for $16.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Because you could choose where you could kind of shift it along to get the stripes where you want the stripes to be and everything.
Absolutely.
Lovely. So that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. Right, Morris Blue. Is that this one, yeah?
That's that one, yeah.
So again, that's this one here. I like the contrast with the fresh lining on this one. It's kind of a white, creamy lining. Oh, you got bored of putting things in them as you went along, didn't you? There's no pins or anything.
No pins in that one.
Not even a popper. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what you'll get. You'll get the popper.
Yeah, you'll get a popper on it rather than a cam snap. Yeah,
yeah.
Just when we were making the samples, I hadn't taken the poppers home, so they got cam snaps instead.
There you go. $16.99. That's lovely. It's a bit posh, that one, isn't it, for your William Morris print fabric there. And remember, you've got the pattern forever. And you need literally scraps, don't you?
Yeah, you really do. So it's like a long quarter and a fat eighth. Yeah. So, very small amounts. But they make really beautiful. I mean, there's no reason as well why you couldn't, do some little English paper piece in hexes for the outside, or mile a minute, all your scraps together and make really unusual.
What's a mile a minute?
Mile a minute. It's a bit like crumb quilting. So mile a minute, where you literally just grab a bag of scraps and you stitch any two pieces together, and then you cut through a straight line, and then you put another piece on and you cut a straight line. You're supposed to, you go a mile a minute. You just don't think about it, switch off, mile a minute. Yeah.
How brilliant. Be careful, lots of those in baskets. And then last but not least on this one, we've got the, oh, this is nice.
I love this fabric.
Lilac swirl, oh, yes.
I'm a bit of a sucker for script fabrics, anything with script on it, and anything that's got like a 3D illusion to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm totally drawn to them. And this one, it just looks completely 3D. It's so, it's like, unctuous. There's something really gorgeous about it.
Oh, $16.99. $16.99. So remember, in that little bag there. Oh, this one's open. This one's actually open. I had to tip it all out. So you get in here. You've not cut the felt for us.
Yeah, you've got the felt cut as well.
So you got the felt. You got your popper. You've got your ribbon. And I call this a lobster clasp. What do you call it? Swivel clip.
Swivel clip, yeah. Swivel clasp, lobster clasp. Yeah,
you get all of that. I haven't done that. That was already open. Just so you know, I haven't ripped it. $16.99. $16.99. Now, I'll put the popper back in. Now, if you want to, we have got that pattern on its own, if you want to make it out of your own fabric. But, right, OK. OK, I'm going to be really naughty now. Why would you?
Yeah.
When you get the kit with the popper, the ribbon, by the time you've gone round going, where are my poppers? Where's my ribbon? Where's my this? Where's that? It's already there. I mean, yes, and you get the pattern in there anyway. Yes, exactly. So the pattern's $9.99. So everything else in that bundle there is £7. Is it £7? How much? $16.99, yeah. We also have that digital as well. I mean, I'm not trying to put you off buying it. I'm not saying don't buy it. But while we've got kits, I think value for money, and I like my customers to get value for money, basically, absolutely. As you do as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
$9.99, that's your digital download there. Yeah, I've got a bit of toy stuff in here for you. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of things to show you. I've got toy stuffing. You don't need anywhere near this much, because it would be a very big sewing roll if you did. $5.99, but it's always good to have around. No, I left that on the trolley. I just had the John James embroidery pebbles. There's obviously wadding on the website you can get for when you make the quilt. $1.99, 16 assorted embroidery needles in there. Right, OK, so what are you going to show us first, then?
Should we do the travel sewing roll first?
Yes, please.
Yeah, OK. I thought I'd show you how to make the little pocket, because it's all made from, basically, it's a bit of fabric origami. We're going to fold it up. So you're going to cut yourself a piece of fabric from your kit, from your outer. And the pattern does come with this little plan, OK? And it tells you exactly what sizes to mark up on. So I'm just going to turn this. We're going to make some marks. So I'm going to start on the bottom. I'm going to mark it up 3¼ inches, like that. And just
we're giving all the measurements away.
So, and then we're going to move up again. So that is now on to, where is it? There it is. Like that, the 6½, like that. And then you're going to need 2 more. So it would help if, there we go, like that. And then up another couple there. There we go, OK? But follow the plan, OK?
Yeah.
On this one here, this top one, you're going to measure in at 1½ inches, OK? So we're going to measure in from the side that way, and the same that way as well, like that. And then you're just going to draw a diagonal line. So if I just take this right the way to the edge, like that, you're going to draw a diagonal line from that little mark there to the edge of the fabric. Like that, OK? So it's nice and easy. It's just a couple of lines you want to draw in, OK? Like that. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to just fold it on this line. So right sides together, OK? And we're going to fold it on that line there, like that. No, we're not. We're going to fold it on the top line, like that.
Get it right, woman.
I know, sorry. There we go. On the very top line, we're going to fold it just there, OK? Keep it so that you can see those diagonal lines, all right? I'm going to just stitch on those diagonal lines now, OK? So Let me just make sure that's, oh, hang on, take that. I was playing around with the machine for free motion and I've got it right low. There we go.
Message. Morning, everyone. I love watching
Hi.
Sarah. Please, can you tell me what the colour the embroidery thread is for the French general quilt? Thank you, from Nicola.
I think the one in the sample, that one is actually 815, but you'll get 321, which is the bright red.
OK.
Okay.
Right, there's your question answered.
There we go. Right, so I'm just going to make sure I lock stitch at the beginning and then stitch along. Ooh. No, I won't, because I put the feed dogs down. There we go.
You all right?
Yeah, got it now. Serves me right for playing around. I was just checking the free motion was working and then didn't set it back up properly. There we go. All good that side. And then we're just going to do the same on that side and just stitch down those diagonal lines. Like that. Right, I'm going to grab my scissors somewhere. And we're just going to trim off that excess, like that. And on that side as well. And then we're going to turn that through. Let me just get rid of that thread too while we're at it. You turn that through now, because this is making the little top of the pocket for you. So just roll that between your fingers so you've got a nice neat seam there, and that side as well, like that. Okay, and what's that will do is make that little pocket. Okay, I'm going to give that a little press now. So don't press all of the fabric if you've used a Frixion pen, because you're going to lose all of those bits. Yeah. So I'm just going to give that a really lovely little press to start with. There we go, like that. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold this up, okay? So you're going to fold them on the lines that you did. So I'm going to fold just there, like that.
Okay.
And then on the next one, which is just, where's it gone? There's it gone, there, like that. So what we're doing is we're making a little pocket. It goes down like that. Nope, done it the wrong way. Nope, like that. Like that. There we go. I told you, I really need the caffeine this morning. I am not with it at all.
Oh.
There we go. Like that. There we go. Follow the pattern.
Yeah.
Fold it up, okay?
Yeah.
And this is going to turn over like this. Don't worry about this bit here. That you'll see that in the pattern. All that gets enclosed, okay? I would then add my popper on here and here. At that point, before you start putting it together. But follow those little steps, making sure so you've got that really nice, because that in the end will end up tucked in like that, and that will be part of your sewing roll, okay? You've made that little pocket. Yeah. It folds over so it leaves a seam allowance here. So when you're sewing it into your sewing roll, you don't actually catch the pocket flap at all. But I would put my cam snap or popper, or you could do a buttonhole, whichever you like at this point, on now before you then add that into your sewing roll. So it's a really, really easy little thing to do, but you just want to make sure you follow your plan and make sure that you've done those little diagonal lines to make that flap. And then you haven't got to, it's basically self-lining then, okay? Fold it all up. That's it. It's a real simple little one, that one. So
that it?
Yeah, that is for that one.
In.
Should I do the ink tents instead then? Should we do it with the
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, let me just recap.
Okay.
Because I know some were selling it. Right, so the one you just had was the stripy one here, the floral stripe one, which is this one here. Remember, you get everything you need apart from a bit of a toy stuffing in this. $16.99. That's this one. That's what you're making. Right, be careful, because there's only 11 of those left once you've checked out. $16.99, that one. Then we had the William Morris blue with the white lining, $16.99. Okay, 10 of those left. 10 of those left, right? Then we had the wishy-washy one. I love this fabric. Did you say it was Ruby Star?
Ruby Star,
I love
yeah.
so many of the Ruby Star. Right, only 5 of those left once you've checked out. Only 5 of that one left. And then your 3D scrolly rolly one. Okay, only 6 of those left. Only 6 of those left. They'll all go. They'll all go. You just need to check out on those. Right, I just need, before we go on to that, can I just remind them of the applique bag?
Yeah, of course.
Because obviously the quilt completely sold out. This one here, you get your piece of calico. Did you get half a metre of the calico?
It's half a metre, but it's 60
extra
wide.
wide, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got your calico, you've got your instructions, you've got all your fabrics for your applique in there, you've got your bonder web, and you've got your interfacing to go on the back. At Liberty, these are Liberty fabrics. Yeah, £19.99 that one, £19. But then also you get the templates for these forever. So you can put those on quilts, you can put them on borders, you can do them wherever, can't you?
I like your idea of doing it on a sewing machine cover.
Yeah.
You know, if you've made a nice sewing machine cover, put the actual sewing machine on it and stuff.
Yeah. So you know what's behind.
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
You're having one of those days, like, oh, where have I got
What,
the
like
sewing
today?
machine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, then we move on to these panels. So which one are you? Let me go through them all.
So
which one have you got?
I've got May Your Bobbin Always Be Full.
Right, I'll do that one last.
Okay.
Oh, that's the most popular. You'll have to wait till.
Ah,
right, so no such thing as the quilt police to start with. Oh, sorry. I'll do that one last. No such thing as the quilt police there. This is what you get for your £8.99. You can applique it, you can stitch it, you can colour it in, you can just use fabric paints if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Everything
absolutely.
like that.
Yeah.
And that's that one finished there. If I'm holding a stitch ripper, now is not the time. This is the technique we're going to show you now, but this is the panel. Lovely. Then we've got, that's one you're going to show, isn't it? So then I'll do this one. Easily distracted, I certainly am, by fabric. And that's this one here. Loads of those in baskets. You need to check out on that one. Very popular. But the most popular one by far is this one. May Your Bobbin. Imagine making a set of cushions for your sewing room, things like that.
Or as a gift, you know, because that's quite a nice thing to wish for a sewer, isn't it? May your bobbin always be full.
Yeah. If you say it with a certain...
Well, yeah, it depends how you say it, of course.
Exactly,
May your bobbin always be full.
Right, off you go then. Show us what you're going to do.
Okie doke, lovely. So I've just picked one of them. It happens to be the bobbin one. I thought I'd take you through a few of the different ways you could use it. So you can absolutely just red work this. You can just use I tend to red work with the cotton embroidery or the cotton perle. It's the same thing. You're going to use one strand of it rather than embroidery silks that you have to split. And you can absolutely just back stitch away on these, which you guys have all done, lots and lots and lots. You don't really need me to show you this, but you can absolutely just do a back stitch. So you knot your thread off and come up. I've got a chenille needle, and then...
You've got nothing behind the fabric, you've just got the panel.
Well, you can put interfacing behind it, yeah, which I will do in a minute when I start appliquing.
Oh, okay.
I know a lot of people, when they red work, will put interfacing behind. I tend to put interfacing after I've done it.
To hold your stitches in.
Hold my stitches all in. It depends how I'm using it. If I'm just using it on a cushion front, and I put the interfacing afterwards, but I know a lot of people put it on before.
Yeah.
So entirely up to you. But it's just a back stitch red work. You know, there's very, very little for me to show you on that. But it's a lovely, mindful technique to do.
And how big are you doing those stitches then? Is that how big you do them in real
Yeah,
life?
I tend to do them quite big on a red work. I don't, you know, I mean, mind you, I do everything fast.
Yeah. Well, so you do whatever size you want, really.
Yeah, but I mean, I suppose you can go smaller, but I tend to do that whilst about just under a quarter of an inch. You know, obviously, if I was going around a tight curve, I would take my stitches down smaller. But on longer ones, as long as they're not too long that they're going to catch, you wouldn't do really big ones. But, you know, just keep them nice and small. So red work, nice and easy. Just a back stitch. You're always just going to go back into the hole that you've just come out of and move along. Okay, so we'll move on very quickly from that one, because you'll all have seen a lot of people do that. The other thing you can do is obviously applique with it, okay? So you can use your bonder web. Now, you would need to mirror this image, okay? And how I would do that is I'd actually, if you use a Frisson, something that's quite dark, okay? Or put it on a light box and flip it over, okay? But I haven't got a light box here, so I'm going to use my Frisson. And if you don't have a light box at home, I need to be able to see the piece. So maybe I want to applique this thread bit here. So I'm just going to Frisson like that. So when I turn it over, I'll be able to see it. Light box, you don't need, if you've got one, you don't need to do this step, because when you flip it over, you'll be able to see the stitches. Right. But now, I don't know if you guys can see it, but now I can actually see where that line is, because obviously you need to mirror it, because with bonder web or heat and bond, it's obviously you're going to put it on the wrong side of the fabric, so you need to mirror that image. Yep. So I can now see the piece I need to cut out, okay, which is like that, because I can see that red line. We've deliberately printed them very, very pale so that if you're not overly accurate with your stitching, you're not really going to see it.
Well, also that one, the first one she did with the spelling mistake in, she did it all right, and it was only because I was gawping at it, trying to see it.
You wouldn't actually notice it. Yeah. So that's the piece that I'm going to cut out with my Bonder web. So obviously, rough side of Bonder web is your glue, smooth side is your paper. So your rough side goes down, okay, and then you're going to grab yourself something that doesn't iron off, like so a pencil. Hopefully, I've got one in here. Have I got one in?
Oh, you're missing.
Have I got a pencil? That's a white pencil. That's no good. Oh, okay, we're going for this, whatever this is. There we go. Just do it really lightly so it doesn't bleed. And we're going to go round that, and I'm just drawing out that shape as a mirror image. Now, a lot of them, if it's a circle and things like that, it doesn't need to be a mirror image, but you know, this is the same technique as you would use for the sewing machine if you were buying the tote.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So cut that out. Okay, so we're going to cut that out slightly bigger. Don't cut it out on the line at this point. You want to cut out slightly bigger, like that. As I throw my scissors on the floor. And then I'm going to use a little bit of this stripy fabric so it kind of echoes that thread look. Okay, and we're going to put that on the back of the fabric. So I want the stripes to run this way. It doesn't have to be a stripy fabric, it could be anything, but because I want my stripes to go that way, I'm going to make sure that it goes on like that. So I'm running those stripes the right way, horizontally. And we're just going to press that in place, making sure, as I have done many, 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 many times, that the glue is not face up.
Yeah.
Who hasn't done that? But yeah,
no,
it's so easy done. Here we go. And then what we're going to do then is just cut that out. And at this point, you would cut it out on that applique line, okay, on that drawn line, because the pressure of the scissors, you're actually fusing the glue into, you know, with the pressure of the scissors into the fabric. There we go. So like that. Ooh, get all that out the way. And then cut round there. So there's nothing stopping you mixing all of the different techniques on each panel. You know, you can do all sorts with it. Don't obviously ever pick at the edge of your Bonder web because you've just, you know, cut through that and made it nice and firm. So you don't want to then just pick at it to fray it. So score the piece you're going to put on right in the centre, and that paper will come off lovely.
Also, wait for it to cool down as well.
Yes, sorry, I should have said that.
No, I'm not.
And then that's now going to sit right there in the centre, okay? And that's going to be like the thread on my bobbin. So we're going to just then, once I'm happy with the position it's in, just press and hold like that, okay? So you could now hand blanket stitch that in place. You could just straight stitch it on your machine and have a real raw edge applique. You could do a machine blanket stitch. You could do a satin stitch. And all satin stitch is a very, very close zigzag. So you just reduce the stitch length down on your zigzag stitch, right down to like 0.1, 0.2 on your machine. Test it on a little bit of fabric first.
Oh, yeah.
And then you get that lovely satin stitch, which really does bond those edges down nicely. However, you can also then play around with this. And this is where because I've got a visual arts degree, so I did fine art and everything. This is where I like to play. This is where I get, you know, I love Inktense pencils because I can sort of do a bit of painting in with my fabric.
Yeah, we tried to find these for you this morning. We don't have them in stock at the moment. I don't know if Hobby Maker have got them for their birthday month, but they seem to have disappeared from our website at the moment. But do go and check on Hobby Maker. You might already have them because we know we've sold hundreds and hundreds of them.
Oh yeah, and I love them. I use them a lot in my, you know, different panels and stuff. Even on things that are like not necessarily a panel like this, but an actual, you know, like the panels you had on the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Very often, if I'm just using a part of it, I'll actually go in with the Inktense pencils and like work into it and then thread paint into them. They're a really lovely thing that you can do. So I'm going to grab a couple of, let's do the bobbin bit of this, the spool of this, okay? Using a couple of browns. So I maybe want this edge here to be a little bit darker, okay? So you don't need to colour in the whole thing. you can kind of sort of shade it in and tone it as you go. Okay, so I'm going to just add in a little bit of the dark one there, and I'm going to change then to and just add a little bit of colour, obviously, because as it's going round, it's going darker. So we can add a little bit in like that. Okay, then I'm going to grab a paintbrush and a little bit of water, which I did have here. There we go.
Is that the one you were drinking a minute
No,
ago?
no, the one I was drinking is that way. I've done that a few times as well. Then when you add water to these, they turn into a watercolour. Now, they will bleed out a little bit past the lines, but I don't worry about that too much because I'm going to stitch in to redefine it in a moment. So what I'm doing is just trying to add in a little bit of colour into where I want this to go. And if that's not a little dark enough and it hasn't spread enough, you can absolutely just go in again with the pencil while it's wet and get more depth to it.
And don't be thinking, oh, I'm not an artist, I can't do this. It's after a few practices.
Yeah.
Don't do it on your main things straight away. Get a bit of calico or something like that and just practice colouring in shapes and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you can colour in a colouring book with your grandkids or your kids or whatever, you can absolutely do this, you know. Play around with it, okay, add a little bit more in. Now, it's not fabric safe until you've wet it, okay? So if you just use them as colouring pencils, they will wash out. So you do need to wet them.
And do I have to fix it again afterwards?
You want to fix it, once you've ironed it, basically. Yeah. Once you've ironed that, that will be then. So I'm going to go into that and just iron it. Okay, so press and hold like that. Okay. Now, you do get a little bit of bleeding, but I don't mind that. I like that little sort of watercolour effect, which actually, when you're doing your letters and all, let's just choose a nice bright, do a pink. You can use that as like a background, okay? So I'm just going to add in some colour here to the backgrounds. So add in there, and then round that letter of the O. There we go.
Oh, message coming in. Aloe vera gel works great with Inktense pencils, helps set it up and doesn't bleed as much.
Yeah, absolutely. It works really well. It's something you can, if you've got it, can definitely use. You can, instead of the water, you can add that in and stuff as well. But I quite like the bleedy effect. I quite like that watercolour washy look. So again, just added that in and then just going to make that bleed out. Like
see, that's dramatic already, isn't it?
Add that in, and you could do all these different colours. There we go.
No, Elaine, she's not going. She's not going. No, I asked her. She's not going. You're not going for any seat.
I'm not, I'm afraid. No, sorry, lovely. It's not one we do.
No.
To be honest, we're a little showed out. Our next show now is Malvern in May.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we've got all of our retreats next month in April. I'm actually having a week off, and so Sarah Jayne in March, so we couldn't get anything else in.
No, exactly. I'll be there on the Saturday, Elaine, 14th. Is it the 14th? I think it's whatever the Saturday is, I'm there.
I'm going to be in London with my mummy that weekend. I'm taking my mum for Mother's Day. She's always wanted to see the Crown Jewels, never has, so we're going.
Oh, wow.
So there we go. So you can do that, and you could do that on all of your different letters. Can you see that's popped up? What you can do then is you can absolutely go in and satin stitch this. You could have done the satin stitch first, or if you're feeling brave, you could free motion this, okay? Now, you don't need a free motion foot for your machine to be able to free motion.
Oh, controversial.
I know. You can absolutely do this just by taking the foot off, okay? So take the foot off your machine and drop your feed dogs, okay?
Do you know Tara Sparks, by any chance? You might not do. She lives right down near Bournemouth, Worthing.
Oh, right.
She does art, and her machine is like this, and she does landscape, she does flower.
So she's like thread painting and
thread
stuff.
painting, and she literally just has the needle like that. Now, she's been doing it a long time, so to get to her stand, because she does lampshades, you can buy all the stuff, just cards and everything like that. But her needle is just... open like that. So
I mean, you can absolutely put a free motion foot on there, but you don't need to. I've never found that a machine works any different just by taking the foot off than with a free
I think
motion
all it
foot.
is you just got to watch your finger more.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got nothing guarding it, I suppose. But you can then stitch into this, okay? So reduce your stitch length down to sort of like 0.2, it's not quite 0, like 1 above whatever your 0 is, okay? And then I'm just gonna drop my needle in and get that bobbin thread, pull it up, okay? So pull that bobbin thread up so I haven't got a nasty mess on the back, okay, like that. And then I'm just gonna stitch around this, okay? And I'm gonna use the grey lines that are on the panel as my guide to stitching.
Put your foot down.
Foot down. Foot down. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna stitch round.
In a way, it kind of makes sense not to have a foot there because you can see
Absolutely,
exactly
you can see.
where you're going.
You can go as slow or as fast as you're comfortable with. The slower you go, the slower you need to move your hands. Obviously, because you're dictating the stitch length with your hands. So if you want to go really, really slow with your foot, you need to slow your hands down. It's about finding a balance. But with something like this, I think actually the sketchier, the better. With free motion embroidery, if it's too perfect and you've followed the line exactly, it doesn't have that lovely sort of artistic expression.
Yeah.
So actually, go round it a couple of times, go a little bit wonky. It feels like more like a sketch then. So, there we go. There we go. So I'm just going to go round it twice. There we go. And then pull that thread out. And then you can drop that back in then and do the centre bit. One thing I just prefer, I don't like trading lines. Some people do, they'll absolutely just keep stitching and move to the next section. So you get like little trail lines,
Oh, okay.
which is fine. If you want to do that, that's absolutely fine.
If you want to do that, it's fine. But Sarah doesn't do it. It's fine if you want to do it.
It's just how I prefer to do it, to be honest. But there we go. It goes a bit wonky, it doesn't matter, just stitch back into it. There we go. Okay. So, what I would do personally is I would do all of my like watercolour work first.
Yeah.
And then go in and stitch it, okay? And make sure you've got the same colour thread, top and bottom. I haven't. There's a black on the top,
Oh, you
white
can,
on the
'cause it's
bottom.
all through the other colour, yeah.
But then you could then go on and you could add different colours in. If you've got the Inktense pencils and you've not used them yet, it's so worth having a go. It's just really mindful, and you can create some beautiful, beautiful effects, okay? If you've decided, oh, actually, I don't really like that piece that I've got appliqued with, draw into it. Draw into it with it. So actually, let's add in some shading, okay? So you can do that on your fabric just to make it feel a little more rounder. So I'm just going to add in some shading here. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. Am I right? Were you all right for time?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Here we go, like that. And we can add some shading in this side as well.
Okay, while you're colouring that,
Okay.
Michelle sent in a message.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
both. What are those pencils? Where can I buy them? Oh, they're Inktense, and we normally sell them, Michelle, but we're out of stock at the moment. You could go and check on Hobby Maker's website, but remember, if you buy from Hobby Maker, that's not included in our P&P, so that will be a separate purchase.
Yeah.
And Sarah, look, you're beautiful in that coloured dress, and where did you buy it from?
It's a Popsy dress.
So it's Popsy, can you go to a Popsy website?
Yeah, absolutely. They're a British company, British designers, and they do incredible alterations and all in Britain. Really small company, but if you just look at Popsy, Google it, and they do the most all of my dresses are Popsy dresses. Yeah. I'm obsessed with them. They're so comfortable to wear, and they look great.
Claire said you should be an ambassador for Popsy.
I should. They should start sending me some, shouldn't I? I could like showcase their new designs.
Look how many times you wear them on the telly. Exactly.
I buy a new one for every time I come on. And I was going to say that's the name.
Oh yeah, that's what they look like.
Derwent Inktense pencils.
And we normally sell them. Yeah. How brave of Sarah to do free motion on live TV. I love her relaxed manner when sewing from Maggie.
Oh, thanks, lovely. That's really kind of you to say.
She knows what she's doing. If you know what you're doing, and you know.
But that's only come through practice.
Oh yes, exactly.
I truly believe that anybody can sew and anybody can give it a go. Yeah. And free motion, I think, is something that scares people, particularly when you're trying to tackle a massive quilt. If I was to, that's not a massive quilt, that's a medium size. But if you were to try to put that under a machine and just go for it, it's never going to work. It's like driving a car. You need to put hours of practice in before you can just jump in and go. And it's the same with free motion. When we do classes and stuff, people get very upset sometimes that they can't make it go. do small projects, little panels like this. You know, even if you're not going to do free motion embroidery, maybe just quilt this up and then just try going round the shapes with your free motion quilting and get that muscle memory taught, you know, like built up in yourself. It really will. It comes with practice.
Yeah, and relax your shoulders. That's the other important thing.
Blink and breathe. You've got to remember to blink and breathe. It's what we tell people when they're on Daphne, which is our big long armour. Don't forget to breathe and blink, because otherwise you get, like, starry-eyed.
Yeah. Right, let me just recap. Which one have we got in at the moment? Bobbin. Right, so may your bobbin always be full. $8.99. There's 15 of you need to check out on that one. It's very, it's not as discreet in real life, but it's a lovely faint line which you could be able to see to follow. Just that the lights here are bleeding it out a little bit. Then we've got No Such Thing as the Quilt Police.
Which is one of my favourites. I love that saying, because I'm a firm believer that there is no such thing as the quilt police. If you can stitch it, you can do it. There's no right and wrongs. Play around.
Don't you be starting the quilt police, Ollie. I'm holding. Remember, Jane. You'd have to Jayne Greenoff. If anyone looks at the back of Jayne Greenoff's work, it goes, "Oh, this is a bit messy." She punches them. Just so you know. Just so you know. If I'm holding a seam ripper, now is not the time. $8.99. Yeah, don't be doing that. Don't be punching people. We don't condone violence. And then last but not least, easily distracted by fabric. Easter, yeah. $8.99. £8.99. So that's those 4 panels there. We also had the lovely tote bag with all the fabric you need, and the bonder web, and the interfacing, and the instructions, and yours will have templates in it.
They will, definitely.
£19.99. You need to check out on that one. You've been a bit slow on checking out on that one. Obviously, the quilt's completely sold out. And then the sewing rolls, the one, this is Sarah's, well, I can't take your favourite because they're all your favourites. Oh, that's sold out. There's one left. There's one left of that one, and 3 people in baskets. That one will sell. Then we've also got the wishy-washy tape. There's one of those left once you've checked out as well. One of those left. Then we had the William Morris in blue.
I think that's lovely, that one. It's very elegant.
It is elegant.
It's very elegant.
Obviously, our customers today aren't the elegant type today. Oh, no, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left. It's not like it's been left on the shelf.
There's some elegant ones out there.
There's some elegant ones out there, yeah. And then we've got the multi-stripe one, the lollipop one. There's 2 of those left once you've checked out. We also have the pattern on its own. Physical pattern, $9.99. And we have it in digital. There you go. Now you're back in an hour.
Yeah.
What are you doing in an hour?
I've brought a circular bargello kit with us.
Yeah.
So you guys have loved the 9-degree wedge ruler, so I promised I'd bring some patterns. So
there
we're going
it
to do
is.
the circular bargello.
Yep.
And my brand new giant bows, which I'm very excited about.
We had to go and get one in the 8 o'clock hour, because from the picture, no offence, Holly, but you don't know how big they are.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, they're huge. I ran over and got one and everything, yeah. So they're huge, aren't they? So now, they are 2 panels, aren't they? 2 different panels.
2 different
one's
panels.
Easter and one's patchwork.
Yeah.
Right? And do they come with instructions as well?
They come with a full pattern and everything.
And everything like that. They just happen to be on Sarah's bed. Oh, there you go. There they are. Yeah. Just happen to be on Sarah's bed at the moment. But
I've got the samples with me.
Yeah.
I left the panels behind.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I left the house very early this morning. I left them behind.
It's just, and we were saying, when you were driving along and you get 20 minutes when you think, and your brain's going over what you're going to do for the day, and you go...
I just had this terrible sick feeling. I was like, I didn't pick him up. Oh, no. But
and then she went, I'm with John as well. You'll pick on me the whole morning. Anyway, go on, have a sip. Did you say you wanted a nice coffee? Because Finn's got a secret coffee machine hidden away. He can make. It's not in his bedroom. It's in Kinga's bedroom. It's in Kinga's bedroom. But he can make you a nice. Get him to make you a nice coffee.
Right? I need some caffeine.
Oh no, he keeps very quiet. He doesn't even know that I know. Right?
You just told everyone.
Yeah, it's in the store cupboard by the biscuits, right? And in the morning he comes sneaking out like this. And you think, I can smell really nice coffee. And he goes into his bedroom and has a quick coffee. Come back in 4 minutes. Actually, he might not be able to make you a coffee yet, because I've got mannequins in the next hour, and there's no mannequins on the desk. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sharon wants me to know that she's very elegant. This is her words, not mine. She's a fairy elephant, she said. Because I said that we haven't got elegant ladies watching today, obviously. Right, now, I think I might be... Are you switched off, Ollie? Oh, OK. Oh, that's right, back now, it's back now. Right. Mannequins, I called mannequins. Mannequins, 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 mannequins. Right. Now, what I'll do, I'll just explain, right? We've got 2 different mannequins. We've got the leg form and we've got the non... In the old days, this used to be sapphire and that one used to be cherry. The only difference is if you want to make trousers, you need to buy the leg form, right? Because, I'll just show you here. Can you see that, Ollie, in there? This has got 2... Oh, there you go. It's got 2... what would you call them? Junctions for the legs to go in. So that one there is in the centre. So if you're doing skirts, blouses, coats or anything, you can leave the legs in the centre. If you're doing trousers, what you do is you move the leg across to here, which means you can then pull on a pair of trousers, the post goes down one of the legs, and then it has a cutout here and here in the crotch for you to be able to pull the trousers up like that. So that's the difference. If you're never going to make trousers, you can wear either of them. If you are going to make trousers, this is the only one that you can put trousers on, right? Now, the other thing I need to say is, elsewhere, where they sell mannequins, right, you will see that the price goes up the larger the size, which is, we think, is very unfair. So we charge the same price for every size within that selection, as it were. So... let me take you around, before we put any graphics in, let me just take you around it, right? So each of them has got a little dial at the top here, and that makes you can change the size of the neck. This little bit of silicone here, that is a pin cushion, so you can put your pins in there, right? And then they all have 12 cogs in here, and this is the way that you can change the size of your mannequin, whether it's under the arm, whether it's down the back, over the bottom, or up the other side there. So you can make it bespoke to your measurements, because you might be a lady who, even though your bust measures a certain size, it's all out the front, or you've not got much of the front and it's all across the back sort of thing. So you can make this mannequin. We're all very different, I tell you. And also what you do, like somebody put a thing on Facebook the other day saying, I was advised to buy one smaller than my size. What a waste of money, I'll never do that again. Yes, you have to buy the one that's just a tiny bit smaller than your size, because you can make them bigger by padding them up, but you can't make them smaller. So there's no point in buying a mannequin that's 2 inches bigger than you are in the bust, because you can never make it small enough to make your bust. What you do is you buy the one down, you put your favourite bra on and you pad it out and everything so you get your bust shape and everything. And then you just let these in and out to the size that you need them to be. The other thing we do, it's on the YouTube and everything. I've done it, Rebecca Harrison's done it, and CL's done it, where we pad up the mannequin. You have to be honest. Now, it's so depressing when you put all the wadding on, you go, I am not that shape. But it means your fit of your garments that you make is going to be perfect. And that won't be depressing. Thank you, Ollie. That'll be because if you wear a dress or an outfit or a piece of clothing that fits you and flatters you, and so many people are going to go, oh, what have you done? You look amazing. And it's because the fit is so good. And that's the joy of a mannequin, right? So this is the leg form. So I'm going to put them in the different sizes. And as we talk about them, I'll tell you about the sizes and everything like that. So we'll start with the extra small. So if you want the extra small, and I'll tell you about the mention, they're all £159.99. They're all on split pay. They're normally on three-way split pay, aren't they? Hang on. It's to drop down in a second. Four-way split. No, it's never been on. Well, it's on four-way split pay. Now, I also need to tell you that these don't come from our warehouse. They come from Adjustaform's warehouse. And they always ask for 10 working days as delivery, which is 2 weeks, really. It's never 2 weeks. That rule came in during COVID because obviously people couldn't be in the warehouse at the same time together. And they just haven't changed it, sort of thing. So their thing is, please give us 10 working days delivery. You'll get it sooner than that. The only construction you have to do, this arrives as it is. The box is lovely when it arrives, this great big box. All you have to do is make the pole and the legs. Can we just show the size chart there with take the graphics down so you can see the mannequin. You see how all you have got to do is put the tripod and the leg in there. Now, it's slightly on the wonk there because they've got it in the leg position so you can pull a pair of trousers onto there and have a pair of trousers on your fitting. So, the extra small, £159.99 on four-way split pay. This one, the mannequin itself measures 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, and a 30 to 38 hip. Now, if you want a rough guide, it's a size 4 to 12 in UK dress size. Now, if you take in the nape to waist measurement as well, this can be moved here up and down by 2 inches. I think it's between 13.5 and 15.5 inches on the extra small one. This obviously isn't extra small. I've got the larger size here, but it comes in all the different sizes. You have to go inside to do this, but you can extend the nape to back waist. So if you've got a long back or a shorter back, you can change the nape to waist measurement to fit because that's a very, very integral measurement when you're making clothes. So that one there is your extra small. Then we've got small. Small graphics coming in. Now the small, it's 33 to 40. Oh, okay. On our channel, on our website or theirs. For Adjustaform. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Ignore that one, right? Let's go to medium then. Now, medium leg form is our best-selling mannequin ever. What's the matter? Oh, we've got an issue. Do you want to come back to the mannequins or everything? Oh, okay. Does that mean they can't buy at the moment or you can't put graphics in? Okay. Okay, we're just going to come out a second. Now, you see the little thing that's on the stand there? You can raise it to quite tall. I think they go to about 6 foot tall, these. But you see the thing sticking out? That there is a hem marker. So if you're doing a skirt or a coat or something like that, you can just move that round. You set it for how many inches above the floor you want the hem to be. Excuse me, and then you just pin around the bottom of the hem. Jean says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Jean. How are you, my love? We're just checking with Chris if he's all right. Right, we're all right. So medium is our best-selling ever mannequin here. Now, in the old days, this used to be the sapphire blue one. And then Paul upstairs, our head buyer, he got Adjustaform to make all of ours in purple, which completely confuses Finn, because we used to be able to say to him, oh, put the blue one out, bring the red one out, bring the brown one out. They're all purple now. So he's kind of like... So this. Now, it's not normally on four-way split pay. They've replened this one. We've got a good stock of these now, but this is your medium, which is a 39 to 47 bust, a 32 to 40 waist, a 41 to 49 hip, 15 to 17 nape to back waist, and this is basically a 14 to 20 size guide, just roughly 14 to 20 UK dress size. Most popular one ever. Oh, got a question. Do you want to do that now while people check out? Hi, John. Can you change the seat length on the trouser form? No, you can't. No, because the only thing you could do is if this waist could go up by 2 inches there, because that says it's... No, it come down by 2 inches, but that would make a longer seat length, wouldn't it? So if you drop the nape to back waist by the 2 inches, but still went to the waist there, it would give you an extra 2 inches crotch depth to be able to go through there. But I think it's quite a decent size crotch depth, this one. But officially, no. No. Another question? That was Claire, who's got a craft fair this Saturday. Morning, John. I'm a 20 to 22 bust. Would you advise the medium model? Right, let me have... What inch... was that size 20? Sorry. Right, OK. Well, yes. What measurement is your bust? If you can tell... I didn't see a name on it. If you can tell me what your measurement of your bust is, Brenda, then yes, I would. But let's look at... well... Let's look at the size of your bust and your waist. If you don't mind, Brenda, sending those in, I'll be able to advise you better. Because, you see... Say that again. Oh, yeah, we won't put it... I won't put it up on the screen. Chris won't put it there. He can say it to me, and then I can advise you as to the best one to get for you. But, yes, basically, I would do... did you say 20 to 22? Yes. Well, you see, I'm going to hold back on that for a minute because it depends on your bust and your waist size, because you might do a large, because that's 18 to 24, isn't it? But anyway, let me know. If you let us know, I'll be able to answer. Or if you don't want me to do it on the telly, send me a message on Facebook or something like that, and I'll sort it out for you. We saved another question. I'm sorry, I'm having to peek round to look at the big telly. Good morning, John. Gorgeous shirt. It's way too big for me at the moment. I have this one. It's brilliant. Especially if your weight fluctuates. Love Welsh. I don't know why she's made herself double. She's Welsh Marys today, not Welsh Mary. She's two Welsh Marys. She is. There you go. You see, yes, because we all. Well, you can see with me. You can see with Big Chris, right? He changes, don't you, Chris? You go up and down. He's only going down at the moment, but you know what I mean. We all fluctuate. Oh, he's temporarily gone up again. What's caused that? Oh, Dan, it's his wife's birthday. That's it then. Fine. Anyway, so that's your medium. That's our... oh, you see, while I've been wittering away, 2 have gone, right? And there's another 4 in baskets, right? Then we can go to the large one. Chris will keep an eye out for your measurements, don't worry, if you're going to do it that way. Here's the large one then. So this one is a 45 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 waist, and a 47 to 54 hip. That one's UK size is roughly 18 to 24. See, that's why I was getting the confusion about that question, because she's size 20 to 22. You could get the... what you don't want is you don't want to open these out so they're huge gaping holes there. So if you can get away with the one that's basically, you get away with the one that's the nearest to your measurements, but they have to be smaller. There's no point buying one where the measurements are bigger. That's all, because you can't make them smaller, that's all. Oh, OK, this isn't the person who sent the question in. You're just going to say it to me? Right, OK. This is for Joyce. I'm just having to look at the measurement chart, Joyce. Now, hang on, you just said a bust is a 42 waist. Hang on, bust 40... Oh, I'm not supposed to shout it out. Sorry, I'm meant to... Right, OK, bust... Yeah. Oh, right, you need a medium. Joyce, you need a medium. Yeah, Joyce, you need the medium. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout out your measurements. I'm rubbish at this, aren't I? You'd think after all these years I'd be able to get something right. Anyway, you need a medium. You definitely need a medium, yeah. OK? Right, should we move on? So that's the leg form. That's the leg form there. That's all the sizes in the leg form. Now, we've also got the regular dress form here, which is a super fit, slightly different, because your pin cushion at the neck here is a real pin cushion. And you change the neck by just turning that bit there. But the rest of it is all exactly the same. This is obviously a slimmer model. All of them, like that one I was just showing you, was the large size. But we have them in all the different sizes. The same with this one as well. So if we start with this one with your extra small. So again, this is... Now, I don't understand why this is £149.99, to be honest with you. But anyway, £149.99. It's a... 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip sizes, UK sizes 4 to 12. And again, it's on 4-way split pay. I don't know when that happened. I have no idea when it changed to 4. Say that again. £37.49 on split pay. So I didn't understand your conversation with me, Ollie, earlier. So you Googled delivery from adjuster form, did you? Oh, 1 week it says. 1 week it says. We've always been told 2 weeks. Maybe they've changed it now. Maybe it's 1 week then. Anyway, thank you, Ollie. Then we moved on to small. Again, you get the tripod legs and you get... Yours won't be red, by the way. Yours will be purple. There's yours. That's yours. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. So let me have the size one, Jack. So that's the small. 33 to 41 bust. 24 to 32 waist. 34 to 42 hip. Sizes 6 to 14, UK dress size guidance only. Then we go to medium. Bling. Say that again. Oh, Brenda's not sent her measurements. Maybe she's sending them to me privately. It's fine. That's fine. 39, sorry, Joyce. We didn't say which Joyce. We didn't say Joyce from Colchester or anything like that, did we? We just said Joyce. It could have been anyone. Oh, she's not from Colchester. Wouldn't that be awful if it was Joyce from Colchester when I said that? Anyway, never be ashamed of your size. You know, like, what's the word? Celebrate it. Celebrate whatever size you are. Right, so what we're on, medium. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, sizes 14 to 20. And then last but not least, we've got the large. Graphics coming in for the large there. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, sizes 18 to 24, just as a guidance for your dress size there. What, someone else? Right, don't tell me their name. Somebody has messaged in, so I can do this and say their measurements, so I can say the measurements out loud because I've not said a name. Yeah, so no name has messaged in and said they are... Right, hang on. So medium in leg room, leg form, yeah, leg room. I'm on an aeroplane now. No, leg form, 43 hip, fine. 38 bust, fine. 38 waist, fine. Right size. What was her name? I won't say it out loud. Good choice. Oh, Brenda's... No! Right, OK, don't let me say Brenda's measurements then. Brenda's in. Right, let me see the chart again. Right. Right, hang on. And at what waist? Oh. No, you can't have a medium. What was the bust size? Right. That's right. So, hang on. Let me concentrate. So, she's got a 40-inch bust. Right, hang on a second. And what was her waist? And what was her bust? 40. I think I'd go for the... Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? I think... Brenda, was it Brenda? Yeah, because I'm not doing measurements, right? You're a bit complex because I would go personally for the medium because but then her waist is yes. Oh yeah, no, it's not contrary at all. It's not contrary. Go for a medium, Brenda. You go for a medium. What was her waist again? Oh yeah, medium. Brenda, medium. There. I got a bit confused then with all the kind of numbers. Yeah, medium is perfect. No, not your fault at all. It's my fault. Oh, no. Is that Sharon who came in earlier? What? Good morning, John. Could you tell me, do you just lift it off the one pole and slot it onto the other for trousers? I'll show you. I'll just get it. Right, so what you get... What you get is this is the base. Now, this has got a label on it. Yours won't have a label on it. When you get it, you have to put these tripod things in here. So that's the end of your pole there. And all that happens is that bit there slots into that bit there if you're doing a dress. And then that bit there, if you're doing trousers, and you unscrew it and then tighten it up with that bit there. And that's how you fit it on. And what you have to do is when you put the trousers on, you'll need to drop them over this bit first before you put it, because once they're on, these are going to get in the way. You won't put those through. So drop the trousers over with your leg. Do you know I was going to do that? I was going to show you. I was going to take my trousers off. Drop it over, let it drop down to the floor with this through one leg, attach that to that, and then lift the trousers up like that and do them round the waist. That's the way you do it. Oh, it's lots of questions today, aren't there? It's good though, we like it. Oh, you see, medium, right. Medium leg form, 7 have gone already. And there's another 3 in baskets, right? 7 have gone already. Morning, John. I'm on the cusp of extra small and small. Should I get the extra small in the leg form? If you're on the cusp, I'd go for the extra small because you can pad out, Win. You can pad out, you can't squeeze in. So just get yourself some wadding, some craft. I don't know why I'm doing that. Get yourself some craft wadding, fill your bra, put a bra on it, fill your bra, and then just pad it out a little bit. Oh, so we have to do a masterclass in this, won't we? Catherine says, good morning, John. Morning, Catherine. Lo says, good morning, John. Back in the UK. Oh, she's been in Germany, all over the place, for her 60th birthday. I know. In the motorhome. Right, shall we get on? Which one? Oh, just the straight. Right, okay. I'm going to do a caveat here, right? So we've got Prim Dressmakers pattern paper, which is what because they're different, you see, right? So this is your straightforward Prim paper. So all the time I've been training, this is all I've ever used, right? So I'm going to tell you not to buy this, right? Unless you're old-fashioned like me. No, not even if you're old-fashioned like me. If you need a bit of pattern paper, then buy this, but I wouldn't, right? Because what you need is the banana paper, right? Because this, right, I'll show you this one first of all. Don't check out until I've told you all about, right. Oh, now one thing I forgot to say in prep earlier is could we look up the pictures of pattern trays because it tells you exactly what the paper does. Sorry, I should have mentioned it before. This is your 1 metre by 10 metres. So it just looks like regular pattern paper. If you've been watching Lauren from Guthrie & Garney, you'll know this, right? So you can draw through it, you can draw patterns with it and everything like that. But you can also sew it, you can pin it, you can alter it, you can make a toile out of it, you can do all sorts of things. But it's still pattern paper, but it's made with the long fibres from banana leaves. So that's why you can do all of that with it. So if you watch while Lauren's on, she traces off, I don't want to rip this one, but it's thin enough, not thin, what's the word I'm looking for? See-through enough, opaque enough for you to draw round patterns on it. You can just draw around a pattern, right? You can then cut it out, you can then sew it together, put it on a mannequin or put it on a person. You can then pin it. It doesn't rip it or anything like that. And also, what I was saying was when you cut out your pattern on it and everything, you got big bits of paper left over, and I just usually chuck that one in the recycle bin. What with this one, you can sew them back together and make another sheet of fabric, another sheet of paper. It is the most brilliant. Here you go, look, there's it being pinned. Thank you, Chris. There's it being pinned. I mean, it's so brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So it's $17.95. So when we launched this with Lauren, this is the, there you go, there's it being stitched, right? When we launched it with Lauren, this is the one that everybody bought, right? And then she came in with a 50-metre roll. And on the first day, we only sold a couple of these. When she then came back for her next visit, and when I did it on my own, we sold so many of those because people think, I'll never use 50 metres, and people do. So this one here is, if you've never tried it before, this is 1 metre wide by 10 metres on the roll, $17.95. However, financially wise, if you're going to be making lots and lots of patterns, this is your best bet. Now, it's on split pay. It's 50 metres. 50 metres. Is it like the Swedish tracing paper? That's what it is. It's sweet. It is Swedish tracing paper. It is. £78.15 on your two-way split pay. You're getting 50 metres in there, and it's a metre wide. And this was like the best, this has been the best seller ever since. I say that until Lauren was in last time, and she was using this one, exactly the same paper. This is only 70 centimetres wide, right? But it's 20 metres on the roll, right? And we said, why is that? And she said, well, not everybody's got enough room on their table to have fabric, a paper that's a metre wide. But also, how many patterns go wider than 70 centimetres? So she then brought this one in as well. So this one's more manageable. This is your 20 metres, but 70 centimetres wide. I mean, it is the most incredible. It's just, I've given a roll of it to Rebecca Harrison, and she uses it all the time now. She can't go over it. She's been doing it at the same time as I, it's costume the same amount of time as I have, and we've never seen anything like this before. Sharon says, I had used it before, then bought the big roll when Lauren was on. I use it all the time. It's brilliant paper. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon in West Midlands. I mean, it is fantastic because you can sew it, you can stitch it, you can draw on it. When it's on the mannequin, or when you're doing, like when I make a toile out of calico, I then put it on the person I'm making the clothes for, the costume for, and draw all the markings on the calico. You can do that on this and then transfer it onto your original pattern, or just put a piece of paper over it and draw a completely new pattern. Now the message. Morning, John. Didn't realise how strong the Swedish tracing paper is. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Will work great with Lutelo. Oh, yes, now we never did Lutelo here, did we? Pattern system, no more rips and tears from glitters. I don't know why we don't do Lutelo. I don't think I ever did. I think Natasha did it once. Yeah. I've never had it. So we had it in Sewing Quarter, but we've never had it here. And I don't know if they've got a contract with somebody else, or I don't know why we don't do it, but it's just brilliant. This is just brilliant. So once you've used it, you can sew the bits back together again and reuse it over and over again. It's very, very strong. But still malleable, still workable with. And just stitch it on your machine. Right. Lovely. The what? Oh, I'll need the size chart back then for the mannequins, if that's all right. Right. No name. Bust. 44. Right? Medium. Who's that? I can say the name now because I've not said any measurements out loud, have I? Sarah, medium. Medium, Sarah. Oh, medium's been very popular today. Very popular. Yeah, maybe one day we should just do an adjust form show. I'll show how to cut on it and pad it and everything, and you can send in your questions. Or what's that? Good morning, John and the SewingStreet team. Yes, please. I, for one, would love a masterclass demonstration on how to pad out a mannequin. Well, now, how would you say that name? Jania, Hania, Jania. It's nice, lovely name, but how would you say it, do you think? Anyway, I'll only do it if you promise to buy the mannequins and the calico and the padding. You won't need the Swedish paper to pad out the mannequin. No. But then after you've padded it out, we could then show you how to fit on top of it with using the Swedish paper. What are you eating? A what? I thought he was going to say a Kit Kat because they've just arrived, right? You've got ham and cheese bap. Ooh, I don't like ham, but it sounds lovely, doesn't it? Right, where am I going now? Well, let's do, once you've done your patterns using your Swedish paper, put them in your pattern archives. These are brilliant. These are like big envelopes where you write on the pattern, write the artwork, write notes that you've done about it and everything like that. You get 10 envelopes for £13. Oh, yes. Sorry, Jean. Yeah, it is. It's called Swedish paper, but it's made in the... Right, OK. So it's made in the UK, but they call it Swedish paper. And I forgot to do all that, didn't I? It's environmentally friendly, it's decompostable, made in the UK. All the things that you want in something now to all be inclusive and everything, it's all in it. It's all in it. Right, £13 for your 10 envelopes there. Workbook is this one. where you put in projects that you're doing. I love things like this. My latest one is Now That I'm Dead, It's Your Problem. And it's got, but in it, I'm not dead, but in it, it's got all my, so whoever, you know, when I eventually am taken to wherever I'm going, they can come in and go, oh, his bank's here, this is where this is, this is where this is, this is where this is, that's all done. £14.50, that one there. Oh, I was going to do the pencils, but they sold out. I've got nothing else from Pat and Trace, have I? That's it. Right, calico to make your toiles with, because once you've done your patterns, you can make your toile. We love this calico. $2.99 for half a metre. I haven't got the bolt today. I've only got it by the half metre. Always buy more than you need. Righty-ho. Then, when you trace up your patterns, this is the way that you mark up your patterns. And there it is, I can see it there. Rebecca and I do exactly the same way. We mark up our patterns using a tracing wheel and carbon paper. So I'll do the tracing wheel first. This is a good one, this one, Bill. It's got nice long spikes on it. Lovely, $7.99. You see, mine's got even longer spikes. Mine looks like a torture weapon from Game of Thrones, mine. But it's fantastic for marking up your projects and your patterns and your darts and your notches and things like that. Oh, Lee, love it. I was worried about you. Where have you been? He's been doing up his house, right? And he was meant to be doing up the spare room and the ensuite for me to go and stay, right? And then he ghosted me. Never heard from him. And he's watching now. I hope he's all right. Anyway, there's your carbon paper. Oh, the wheel sold out. The wheel is sold out. When you all checked out, the wheel's gone. The wheel's gone. That is a brilliant one. That's a fantastic one, I have to say. Here's your carbon paper. Lovely. Now, you can also mark up using chalk if you want to. This is the proper, traditional, old-fashioned way of marking up patterns. What you've got to do is make sure that you keep your edge of your chalk sharp, because when it's like this, you can draw a nice fine line. As it wears down, the line gets thicker and thicker and thicker, and you don't know exactly where to sew, so you've got to keep the edge sharp. And you just get your scissors and just like glide your scissors over it. It sharpens it up, right? But if you don't want to be doing that, because that does get messy. You do get French chalk all over your hands and everything like that. You want one of these. Oh, hang on, I got a message, hey. It's pronounced Janya. I've had the leg form mannequin for years, but I've never known how to pad it. I'll buy the calico, I promise. Oh, listen, I'm not allowed to say things like that, because that's undue, what's it called? Undue pressure. I don't mean it at all if anyone's watching from the, Ofcom or whoever it is that's watching. Right. If you don't want to do the chalk, but you still want to mark chalk, get this. Get this, right? Because these are chalk pencils in here. You've got your white ones and your coloured ones in there. And then this is a pencil here that you put the chalk... It's already got one chalk in there, you can see. And you get a sharpener to sharpen your chalk up with as well. $14.99. This is brilliant, this, because it stays sharp, so you always have a nice fine line. If you're working on white fabric or other coloured fabrics, you can do different coloured chalks in there as well. £14.99. Right? We also, once you've got that, you'll need refills. Oh, have I got the right refills there? Yeah, that's fine. I thought we had a prim refill, that was all. I know, that's not a pen. That's a drawing there. That's what you're buying. $8.99. I know. Yeah, it's just a random picture. That's what you're buying for your $8.99 there. Oh, question? Is there another mannequin question? Oh, not that I mind. Don't mind. Morning, John. Is it Ofcom? Morning, John and team. Please, can you tell me if you can use the tracing wheel on faux suede? Lisa, you can, but once you've punched the holes in PU, you've kind of punched the holes in them. So if you go wrong, you're going to end up with... I mean, you can do this with it a bit, but not if you've done a whole row of it. I wouldn't. I would. You see, I'd use felt pen on faux suede. That's what I'd use because it won't bleed through to the other side. So I'd be quite happy to use a felt pen. But I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no just to be on the safe side. Not controversial at all. Right. Should we do cutting out next then? So if you've drawn your pattern, I've got cutting out to do. Right. So I've got. Let's do the rotary. I don't use a rotary cutter. But just in case you do, I've got 2 rotary cutters here. I've got the Kai rotary cutter. Now, these blades in a Kai one, Hannah always used to chat to me because I'd say they're made from samurai sword steel. But it's the same stuff they use it for. It's what? Folded. Oh, I don't know if they do folding. Oh, I don't know now. Maybe Hannah was right. But they're very, very sharp. Japanese steel. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Then we also have the ambidextrous Zoid one. $14.99. $14.99. Oh, now the next one's brilliant because if you missed out on the tracing wheel, I didn't realise this pair of scissors. Now this is a big pair of tailor shears there, 17.5 inches they are. No, they can't be. 11 inches. That's a decent size one. But you get, look, the matching tracing wheel for $36.99. Then we've got, in this box, these are gorgeous, these. If you're going to, right, I know you're going to think, oh, it's a lot of money for a pair of scissors, John. $54.99. These are going to last you. These will, if you're serious about dressmaking or crafting or fabric craft or anything like that, $54.99. 10-inch, heavy duty. They don't, No, it is. It is 10-inch. I thought that was an 8-inch. $54.99. Do we do 4-inch then? Finn, they were messing. He's come all the way round now. You've disturbed the news. Oh no, he's gone back now. He's giggled and got. Pardon?
What's so wrong about watching?
Well, you're here. You're supposed to be watching me. Yeah. Did you make Sarah a cup of coffee?
No. I can.
In the posh machine, you know, the one you make yours in the morning. Can you make it?
Beans in it?
What?
There's no beans in it?
Because you've used them all.
No, I went to it all this morning.
And they're not upstairs. No beans upstairs.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. And sorry, next one. Oh, Kinga. Yeah. Right, okay. So, oh no, left-handed. Don't have to leave out the left-handeds. All inclusive. I've told you that, like a cheap holiday. $34.99. Lovely. Next, you'll need some pins. I'm going to run out of stuff. Oh, no, I've got patterns. No, I haven't. Anyway, there you left-hand scissors. Pins. This is a special. Now, we bought this company. Or no, we didn't buy the company. They're shutting down. It's like a New York shutting down deal. Don't know if they're in New York. I'd just like to say that. Favani. You get 4 packs of needles, right? Watch the price. That. Watch. $3.99 at the moment. I'm going less, going lower. Oh, no, they don't go to £6, Chris. No wonder these are flown out. They've charged £6 for these. Because you get the little boxes that they come in and everything, look. Well, they're all different, aren't they? So that one's 75 in that one, there's 150 in that one, there's 75 in that one, and 80 in that one. Pearlized, fine glass headed pins, ballpoint pins and multicoloured headed pins for £6. Yeah, loads going into baskets. I'm not surprised, Christopher. Yeah. Yeah, I've got an interfacing missing. Remember there were 2 black and 2 white? Yeah. Yeah, it's only 44. Anyway, let's carry on. Keep going through for those, keep going through for those. Right, let's do some interfacing then. So I've got your white. This is what Teddy was messaging in about earlier. 06. Medium woven interlacing, cut to order, £4.99. So it's £4.99 for half a metre. There you go. That's your half a metre there. Lovely interfacing, this one. £4.99. Teddy's already got his. This is your medium one, and then I've got it in black as well, which is £59. Yeah, I'm just looking for the other one. Yeah, it's a black one. It's a black lightweight one. Beautiful. Then we've got the lightweight in white, also cut by the half metre. This is iron-on interfacing. Yeah, that was a different one who did the Lotto. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We've also got this in black. We've also got that in black. That's the lightweight one. Oh, it's a picture. Oh, no, that's not it. It'll come in a minute. Don't worry, Finn, we've turned on a thing. Oh, there it is, there it is. Thanks, Finn. That was the black one there, the lightweight interfacing there. Oh, there it is on the roll. We're cutting off the roll for you. Now, if you're doing jersey or some lightweight fabrics, you want some stabilizer around, either round necklines or V necklines, things like that. Do you want black or white? Which one are you putting in? White. This here is like it's an interfacing, but it's got a line of stitching in it. So if you put it in the shoulders, it just stops the shoulders from dropping. If you're doing a V or a round neckline, just stitch it round. The actual tape itself is biased, so it moves around, but it's got a stabilizer stitch in the middle of it. $7.99. We also have that in black. What you do, because you know if you sew that, that's all on the bias. It could go wobble all over the place. If you iron that on before you stitch it, that line of stitching there then holds the fabric. It's like doing a posh stay stitch. Lovely, $7.99. When you're pressing it, you'll need your clapper. This is such good value, this clapper. The one I've got, I didn't buy it. It was a present, but it was over £50. I use it as an ornament. It's on the shelf. I don't use it to press with. 90, and more quilters are now using clappers to do the seams with. And before, never. It does, well, you see, I always use it with steam because tailors use these with a lot of steam because what you do is you have the steam and then you put that on there. It absorbs the moisture but leaves the heat in the seam. But a lot of quilters don't use steam, you see. So I thought it was odd when I saw them using a clapper. Right, when you're drawing up your patterns, you'll need a curved rule. Lovely. That one you can do, look, I'll show you in the back there. You can do armholes, waistlines, necklines. You've got straight lines there. You've got buttons. You've got it's got so many things. You can add seam allowance to things for $9.99. Then we've got this one, which I've never seen one quite like this before. It's just so easy. So I'm presuming these are necklines and armholes. These are hip lines here. And then you've got your centimetres along there. Yeah, that one's in inch. Oh, that one's metric and imperial. This one's just a thing. Yeah, that's your hip curve. That's your neckline and your shoulder line and things like that. Not shoulder, sleeve line. $17.99. If you'd like a sew and knitting gauge to measure your hem and everything like that, then you can use one of those. That's very old-fashioned, that, but, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, eh? Then we've got some Hayley, handmade by Hayley patterns. We've got the crossover jumpsuit. $19.99. What date was that launched, please? Yeah, is that all? Oh, wow, if it was longer ago, that 5th of November, 2025. No, it was a summer. It was a spring and summer thing. Maybe it's been rebranded and we've got a new. Doesn't matter. Yes, yeah. Lovely. And then we had the tie front top, which has been more recent. This is a more recent one. Yeah, but they were done at different times. So, I know what it is. So she originally launched this in the spring, summer, but then when she brought this back. So maybe this was a new pattern, new SKU. Oh, there you go. Also, I don't know, that must be a new SKU then, that one there. Lovely. Then we've got a pattern by Pluin. Right, this is size 32 to 50, this one. I think there might be American sizes, but these are plus sizes. Oh, no. French sizes, look. So it goes from, I hate it when they do it in centimetres. So it goes from a 76 centimetre bust to a 116 centimetre bust. So that goes to like, it's the mid-range. Right, $17.99. Has that ever been demoed? 13th of October 2024. Lovely. Do check out on that. You've got £7 off that one. Then we've got a Maison Fauve, La Penelope. Now, I know lots of people have made this. Adam's made it. Rebecca's made it. Loads of people have made this one. $19.99. Sizes 6 to 24. This one's going to $14.99. 30th of October 2024. Lots of times it's been demonstrated, that one. Yeah. Lovely. Then we've also got the Pharaoh dress by Grain Line Studios. Right, this must be American because it sizes 0 to 18, so that's a 4 to 22. Wow, lots of money coming off this one. What date was that one done on? I was in when we did that one. I can't remember it now. 24th, oh no, I can't have been, I was on holiday. 24th of June, 2025, that one. I've obviously did it the second or third time then. Lovely, and then we got a couple of Mark Francis. So Mark Francis, the Brighton shirt. Should be $14.99. £4 coming off that one. Don't tell Mark. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the McCoy trousers. Should be $14.99. $10.99. And then let's just go back to the medium leg form mannequin. Right, you need to check out on that one. So many people have come in for that one. And there's, basically I've got 4 left. Once you've 3 left. Once you've all checked out, I've got 3 of those left, and we've just replaned it. So congratulations on that one. Right, don't go anywhere. Sarah's up with me next. We've got Bargello, or Bargello as she says it. I've got the big bows. Got wool, or not wool, yarn. Got yarn with free pattern. Oh yeah, we haven't shown that slide, have we? Free pattern if you buy the yarn, look. All that coming up after this 4-minute break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Let's get rid of the elephant in the room, first of all.
Okay.
Right? So we had these amazing giant bows to show you today.
This one. These ones.
Oh,
here.
oh.
Those ones there.
They're so big we can't fit them in the shop, right? So tell me, so basically you can make those, right? Yeah. What do they get in their kit? I've got 2 different ones. Let's do that. Which one you put in first? I was going to say patchwork because it only sits here, right?
Yeah.
Patchwork is on the front of the pattern here. So what do they get in their kit?
So it's a printed panel. So instead of you having to sew all of those squares together, we've done a cheats panel, which are all exactly the right size and everything. Like with the Easter one, we've turned the images so they're the right size for the ties and everything.
Right.
It's all on 100% cotton.
Is it printed in the shapes that we need it to be, or do we cut out the shapes?
It's printed in the shapes that you need. Yes, so you can kind of see. It's so big, I couldn't quite get it in the photo.
Oh, okay, right, okay, that's fine then. So that's the
a
fabric.
lot smaller than it actually
that's
is,
the
but
fabric.
that's the patchwork one, yeah.
Right, so
and you can see there's like 3 different sections. I'll just about see. There's 3 different sections on there. There's the tie section,
right,
the bow section, and then the tail section.
Right. And the tail section, is it shaped like that already?
No, you're good.
So I have to cut it, and that's why I need a pattern.
In the pattern, yeah.
Right. So it's huge, it's gorgeous, it's $23.99. Now that means if it's not cut out in the shape, I could use it for anything.
Could use it for anything. You really could. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're all set out in rows and ready done for you. It was based. So I did the giant bow back before Christmas, and I'd used all my scraps and cut out squares. And it took ages to put them all together, which is fine, but sometimes I'm really lazy and I want things done quickly. And so I was like, well, why don't I have it printed as basically a cheats panel?
Yeah,
so you've just got to cut the panels out. You've still got to quilt them and wad them and bag them out. But you can make it a lot quicker without having to, play around with it.
Definitely, right. I'm just going to take this one down and put it on my desk to show you how gorgeous all of these fabrics are. So now, are they taken from real fabrics, or have you graphically designed them?
They're my graphically designed ones.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And then do I need to supply a lining fabric?
You will need to put some lining fabric, yeah. So that was a bit of leftover liberty on that one.
Is there such a thing?
On this one, on the Easter one, I've just used a plain white on it.
OK, and then what's inside it?
Wadding.
Regular wadding?
Yeah, it's just bog standard wadding. If you want a very puffy bow, which is what I've done with the patchwork one, I've put wadding on the front and the backing fabric, so you've got a double layer.
Oh, OK, right,
On the Easter one, I've put wadding on the front, but interfacing on the back. So it's not quite as puffy, but it sort of stands out a little bit more. So it depends what look you want, really.
Fabulous, isn't it? Ollie's saying birthday on your door at birthdays. I just think it'd be nice as a house decoration, full stop. What did you design it for? What did you use yours for?
We did want it for Christmas. They were they were all in the shops and all these giant fabric bows. And I was just like, well, patchworkers, we can do those.
Yeah, exactly.
So I made one all for like Christmas, but because I then did another one just in all my scraps, I've not taken it down. It's on the back of my front door.
Yeah.
So it's this beautiful splash of colour. And then I was like, well, you could do them for birthdays. You could do them for, Easter. So we've done an Easter one because it's obviously coming up for Easter. I'm in the process of designing ones for baby, because I think they'd be beautiful in a nursery where you where you have them as a decoration in the nursery and stuff, rather than bunting, maybe something like that. So I'm just designing those ones at the moment.
Yeah.
We're doing like nursery themed ones, a birthday one. There will be a Christmas one coming up as well. So, but these are the first ones, and I'm very excited about them. I'm so cross with myself that I left it at home.
Oh, don't be. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? You can use them for so many different things, and they're not just seasonal. You can put them up whenever.
Oh,
but also if you're having a garden party or a wedding.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know we're selling it with the panel here, but then you've got the pattern forever, haven't you? You could then start making them for weddings, for christenings, for all sorts of things, couldn't you, as well? There's loads in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets, even without it being here, so don't you worry about it. So I get 3 sections to the panel, do you say?
Yes, absolutely,
So I get the bit to make the bow itself.
Let me show you. So this... Shall I show you?
Oh, yeah.
So this was my original one, which I made myself, but it's exactly the same, basically. Yeah. So you'll get a section that is the bow. Okay,
right.
So it's a big long section like that. So it's just rectangular. You quilt it up however you want.
Okay.
You could just like cheats quilt it and go down the lines, squiggly lines or whatever. And then you get a bow section, which is squared off.
Right.
It's not this little bit
But this bit you tell us in there.
In the pattern, it shows you how to do that little bit. And then you get a tie section as well. And actually, it's wider. This was like I said, this was my original sample one. But the tie section you get as well. So
is the tie section the width of one of those squares?
It is,
you just scrunched it in?
You slightly trim it down. But if you flip that bow over, I put cam snaps on the back. So you can take it.
Yes.
So you can take it apart. So if you do the Easter one... No, not at all. If you do the Easter one, you don't have to store it as a big bow. You can unclip it, put poppers or a button or Velcro. I put Velcro on this one, or cam snaps. You can then dismantle it and store and put it down. So if it's an Easter one or if it's for birthdays or something, you don't have to have this big bow that's going to get crushed. You can
of course.
dismantle them quite easily.
How brilliant is that? Right, do check out. Right, as I say, half the stock is in baskets now. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. So that's what we call that one, just floral, scrappy that one.
Patchwork, that one, yeah.
Obviously, you need to... How much fabric do I need to do the backing?
About 3/4 metre. So I've deliberately kept it within... So the longest piece is 44 inches wide, so you can get it off the normal width.
Yeah. Brilliant. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. We also have the Easter version.
Yeah.
Can you reach it?
Absolutely.
Just put it on your desk and Ollie can check from your overhead camera.
There you go.
Oh, that camera's not working, so sorry. Not bad.
There you go.
Thank you. So there you go. You see, back in the day, I used to make wedding dresses in the 80s, and everybody knew it was one of my wedding dresses because it was completely beaded, and every single one had a huge
massive
fussy
bow.
bow on the back. Yeah, because also I used to really feature the back of the wedding dress because as a congregation, all you see is the back of the dress for all the weddings of things. So that's really cute, isn't it? The thing is, I was going to say there is an Easter egg. I was going to say you called it Easter, but actually it could just be spring, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there are a few Easter eggs on there. There's bunnies, there's all sorts on there. So, but it is very sort of spring-like.
Yeah, lovely. And the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? So you get the panel and you get the instructions to make it. $23.99. Say that again? Yeah, lots in baskets for that one as well. Lots in baskets.
There is a video tutorial as well.
Oh, is there?
So there is one, back, I think it was early December I did it on our YouTube. So if you go back, I think I called it
using the panel,
not using the panel, it was using squares, but
then
it's
showing
exactly the same technique, yeah.
Well, the thing is, once people have bought this, there's nothing to stop them making the squared version, like their own versions, because we've all got in little squares of fabric.
Absolutely, use scraps and things.
What size squares did you start with, or did you just have? Do you remember?
I think they were 4, and then 3.5 finished.
Oh,
so
okay,
4,
right.
yeah.
But you could almost do it with the 5-inch.
You could do it with the charm pack. Yeah, it would be humongous then, but yes, absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. So that's that one, right? Now we've also got the cracking charm quilt. So what's this one then?
So this is shall I take those out of the way for you?
Yes, thank you.
There we go. Let's have those.
Thank you.
These are a brand new charm pack from Macawa. It's from their in-house designers as well. It's called Little Ones, and it is just the cutest. It's all mother and babies, gender neutral with the colourway, but honestly, the sketch fabric that they go with it, the etched fabric, is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty range if you're making for baby shower or new baby coming along. Or frankly, I would quite happily use it because I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, yes, because it's not just there's nothing on it. I'll open this one out so you can see the fabric. But there's nothing on it to say this is a baby quilt, is there?
So you're getting a charm pack, and then we've given you a pattern to go with it as well as your inspiration.
Well, I was going to say, because charm packs are now like almost $19.99,
absolutely.
aren't they? How much of the background fabric would I need?
1.25 meters.
1.25 meters.
1.25 meters, and one charm pack, and you can do the whole quilt top.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. The fabric's gorgeous. The colours are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
So you've got your rabbits, your geese, or anything spring-like, your little fawns in there. And then some that are just drawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I like those etched fabrics in particular, the ones that are just like drawn. I think those are really pretty.
Is that a duck, is it? Sorry, not
yeah,
goose.
There's little bunnies on there on the striped fabric. The scatter one, which is right up at the top, just off there, that little blue one I think is beautiful, the little scatter print, because it's all like parent and child prints.
Oh.
But it's, like I said, it's brand new. It's Macawa have only recently started doing pre-cuts.
Yeah, if you're wondering why we're saying Macawa and Andover, they're the same company,
It is, yeah. So Macawa and Andover is like the parent company. Macawa is the British arm of it, but these were actually done from the Macawa in-house designers. So these are British designed, this one.
Lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Very popular. It's called so why is it called the Cracking Charm Quilt then?
I don't know, to be honest. It's one of those ones that I think I was just, when I was in my alliteration phase.
Oh, okay.
Everything had to, because I wrote that pattern a little while ago.
So it's not a technique, it's not cracking a charm?
It's not. It just makes a cracking charm quilt.
Lovely. Gorgeous, $19.99. Keep going through for that one. Very, very popular, that. Now, I'm going to talk about the Bargello, or you call it a Bargello.
I think it's Welsh? One of those well, I'm not Welsh, though, am I? I live there, but I'm not Welsh.
You've got a Welsh accent.
Oh, I've lived there for 25 years. But no, I'm from Cheltenham in Gloucestershire.
Oh, are
I'm
you?
a Gloucester girl.
Oh, wow. Now you said that, I can hear it now. Yeah, exactly. So what's this then?
So, the 9-degree wedge ruler that lots and lots of you have bought from us before to do the spiral Bargello table runner. We had a lot of people say, oh, what else can I do with it? Well, this is a pattern that I wrote a couple of years ago, which uses that ruler. You do need a ruler for it, though.
So I've got to buy the ruler?
Yeah, you might already have it, in which case you won't need to buy it. But if you want to do the kit, you do need the ruler for this. The paper template isn't accurate enough for it because There are a lot of pieces in it. It's a very simple make, the Bargello quilt.
You're going to show us that, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's very simple to make, but you want to be A, organised, and B, you need to be accurate with your 1/4 inch, otherwise it won't lie flat.
Right.
Because you're having to join all those
of
pieces.
Course,
if you're even a little bit slightly wobbly, which you might be with a paper template when you're cutting, it won't lie nice and flat and won't fit together. So you do need the ruler for it. But lots of you have already got it. Lots of you asked for patterns, so I thought, right, we'll bring this pattern because you've then got a.
So I don't get the ruler in the kit.
You don't get a ruler in the kit.
I get all this gorgeous fabric
Yeah.
and the instructions for your 6, and that will make that one on the wall. Then.
That makes that one.
Lovely.
But in the pattern, you've got in the instructions, you've got 2 patterns. You've got the Bargello table centre or quilt, because it's actually quite a nice lap quilt size.
Yeah.
But you can also use the same technique to make it into a tree skirt.
Oh, okay.
So you can use exactly the same technique and make the tree skirt as well. So
Lovely.
you've got both options in there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Is there enough fabric if I want to make the tree skirt out of this fabric?
more
I
than
can
enough.
either do that one
or
that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
There's only 23 of those left. Please be careful. Please be careful.
You've also got like your binding fabric in the kit as well. So you've
Oh
got
yeah,
your binding.
and the binding's the same as the circle in the middle.
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous. And what is this fabric?
It's a Moda fabric. It's called Sun Drench.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think we had that.
Yeah, it's really, really
Oh,
pretty.
no, I recognise the name, but I don't recognise any of the fabrics, that's all.
Yeah, so they brought out, I think it was 8 in the range, and then there was all the coordinating Bella solids that went with it.
Oh, right.
So we've done 10 of them, so that, because you need 10, you either need 5 half metres or 10 long quarters, plus then your binding and your centre fabric.
So these are all long quarters, and that's a bit more.
Absolutely, yeah. The stripe is a half metre.
Right, keep going through for that. I just need to introduce then in the graphics then. So this ruler, tell me what it is then.
So it's a 9-degree wedge ruler. 9 degree, yeah. Because it goes into 360 nicely.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So it works really well. Obviously, we use it with our spiral Bargello. You can use it as a Dresden ruler as well. You can do lots of different size Dresdens with it. You can do this circular Bargello. You can do Pajagi with it as well.
Oh, what?
Pajagi.
Never heard of that.
We'll do that in a couple.
Okay.
We'll do that maybe
so get
next
the ruler
month.
now, and then we can do a
Pajagi.
Oh.
It's a technique of with batiks, and it looks like stained glass when you do it.
How about saving it for my birthday?
Oh, I could. Yes, let's do it.
I'm not telling you how to run your business. I was just thinking that sounds so dramatic.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
yeah.
So get the ruler now. Now, last time this ruler was on, it absolutely flew out, right? It's $18.99. It's a 9-degree ruler.
Yeah.
So don't be thinking, oh, it's only for this pattern. You do.
We've
other
done
patterns.
lots of patterns, yeah. So I originally had it done for the Spiral Bargello table runner, which it was, again, you can do with the paper template, but if you're going to make lots of them, which people tend to, once they've made one of those, they make lots more.
Yeah.
So we had the ruler done, and then it was like, right, what else can I do with it? And
yeah, because you don't want people to have to spend $1,800
yeah,
for
just on one project.
quilt.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. So you can definitely use it as a Dresden. You can use it, like I said, for Pajagi. You can use it for anything that's circular Bargello. This doesn't have. You don't have to Bargello.
No, wherever.
This could just be wedges of fabric. So you could use the pattern and the ruler and make a beautiful like sunburst, a sun ray as well.
Yeah. But on the tree skirt, if you're making it for Christmas, you could do like different Christmas fabrics, but the wedge of it, not a Bargello, but you could just make that really, and you know it's going to all fit together.
Yeah. So there's lots and lots of things you can do with it, and I will bring more patterns, over the next sort of few months and everything, that you can use with it. So
brilliant. Got a message. The circle Bargello would be great as a table cover for a round garden table using the hole around the umbrella.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Just do with it. Yeah, absolutely. Instead of making it as a tree skirt, if you just joined it,
yeah,
like that one, and then left this as the centrepiece, but bound it, yeah, perfect. You could just stick it over the pole, wouldn't you? It'd be nice on the table centre.
A good idea.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, now I need to warn you, over half of these rulers have gone already. Oh, there's 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 10 left. This happens every time. 9 left now. It happens every single time. And we know you love a new ruler if you've not got one already. And also, like we keep saying, it's not just for this project. You might not want this project, but you might like one of the other projects coming up. And that, what was that funny named one?
Pajagi.
Pajagi. Pajagi.
Those of you who've been on our retreats will know what Pajagi is. We've done it a couple of times as a retreat class, but I will, we'll try and do a little kit with Pajagi in the next couple of months.
Okay, keep checking out, right, how many baskets? Oh, I don't mean to laugh. There's 8 left, 22 in baskets. 6 left, 22 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Right, let me bring that back in. So now you've got your ruler. Buy your circle Bargello quilt and tree skirt pattern for $63.99.
I think the colours in that one they're quite unassuming. They're quite sort of gentle and you know everything. But when you put them together, you get these really beautiful like swirls happening and stuff. And it's a lot more dynamic when you actually then put them into the pattern because they're all very, very gentle.
Do I have to? Oh, well, I'll let you describe it because you're going to do a demo on that.
I'm going to do a demo on that,
I'm going to do the yarns next, but I might have to make you come here because your camera's completely died up there. So you might have to come over here, knit back and forward to do the sewing or whatever. But we'll sort that out in a minute. Have Finn on standby. Now, I've got some yarn, right? Now, anybody who buys any of this yarn gets this, oh, there you go, that's this free pattern. Now, please ignore the fact it says easy 2-ball project.
I've got this, I was going to say, yeah, that's what I had left. Should I come over? There we go. So...
you made that with one ball?
I made that one, yeah, and that's what I had left from one ball.
So I wonder why it says 2-ball.
I don't know.
Do they have smaller balls?
I don't know. I did speak to the rep about it. No, well, this is the Recreate. So it was actually done in the Recreate, which it says here, and it says you needed 2 100-gram balls. Now, I'm not a particularly loose or tight knitter or anything, but that generally, that was one ball, and that's what I had left. So I don't think... Now, after I'd made this, I actually really wish I'd done 2 balls, and I'd done it stripy. Because I think some of these go really beautifully together, like the grape and the teal.
So this is that
the teal.
One.
Yeah, that's that yarn. So you could go with 2 balls, and you could do it stripes and stuff. Because I like those 2 together.
Teal Recreate, so it's £5.45 a ball.
Yeah.
But you get your free pattern. Yeah. So this is you can make this for £5.45.
Yeah. So. I mean, in the pattern, on the photo, she's obviously styled it as like a neckerchief. That way. Yeah. I wouldn't do that, because I don't necessarily like it. I like, this is going to mess up my life, isn't it? That way. And tuck that in. So
it's like a Stuart does scarves like this, doesn't he, with Stylecraft, that shape of scarf.
Yeah, so it's just a triangle, tuck that in, and then when you've got your coat on over the top, it's all, you're keeping your chest and your neck nice and warm.
Absolutely.
You can wear it the other way, but personally I'd wear it back to front.
So it's 40% wool, 30% acrylic and 30% polyester, all recycled.
Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about the Recreate yarn, is that everything is recycled. You're saving stuff going into landfill. It's all, literally recycle old textiles, so T-shirts and shirts and skirts and all that sort of thing, all gets recycled, re-dyed and respun into yarn. So it's 100% recycled. It's incredible.
£5.45, that's your teal. Now, the other thing I have to mention is what are those? Because if anybody buys any yarn from this show, also, your name goes in. Now, this is nothing to do with us. It'll be you that sorts this out,
absolutely.
won't it?
Yeah, so Nick, our lovely, lovely Stylecraft rep, gave us these 2 to give away. Yeah. So these are all of the colours in the Cotton Twist, which is a brand new yarn.
Right, which we've got that
We'll get that in a second, yeah. It's all the colours, and they're little, I think they're 25-gram balls, so you've got 200 grams there, which is enough to do, at least 2 of the scarves or a vest or something.
They're both the same. So are they going to go to 2 people?
Yeah.
Right, so 2 of you, when your yarn arrives, and if you've got one of those in there, don't panic thinking you've been charged for it, because that's a free gift from Stylecraft.
Yeah, they gave us 2 to give away.
We can't, it's not me, it's not you.
I'll randomly pick 2 orders of any of the wool and we'll pop those in.
Right, 5 left of the teal, 5 left of the teal. Right, what colour do you want to do next? Stay where you are.
Okay.
Let's do this colour then.
That's grape.
Grape.
And I think grape and teal are beautiful together, but I also like the grape and the
Just
grey.
buy one of all of them. That's all you do. So £5.45 for your grape there. That's a beautiful
really
colour.
good.
Also, yeah, every single yarn gets the pattern. Every single yarn. So not even these, the other ones we're coming on to, gets this free pattern. And we've got some patterns also for sale as well in this area, haven't we, as well? What I love is there's not just one colour.
It's got almost a tweed effect to it. When it knits up, you've got all these beautiful, like, little flecks of colour. So it's not a dull, flat colour. You've got a little bit of something in there.
Beautiful, isn't it? So that's your grape. What do you want to do next? You pick.
That one.
What's that called?
I can't remember.
Oh, this one that she can't remember the name of.
Rose.
Cherry.
Cherry. That's Rose.
Yeah. Cherry. Look at the fleck. You can really see.
Oh, my dress, though.
Yeah.
I should have done that, shouldn't I?
Beautiful. Now you're all shopping ahead now. Well done. This is the cherry one. Remember, you get the free pattern with your ball, and it only takes one ball. So if I bought 2 balls, you just make it twice the size.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could make 2, or you could just keep going because it's a very simple increase. You start at the point and you increase out. So
what size needles would I need?
A 4 mil.
4 millimetre needles.
Bog standard for double knit because this is all double knit weight.
Lovely. Then we had Rose.
That's Rose, yeah. Which again, you've got all little other colours in there. So there's little flecks of blue in there, and grey and everything. So you get that when it knits up, beautiful tweed effect. It's really, really pretty.
Yeah. I'm just going to start clearing the desk while we're doing these because you are going to have to come over.
Oh, okay, that's right.
What's the next colour?
So that one's Sky, which is the pale blue.
Sky.
Which is again, really, really pretty. And again, that I think works really well with that one if you wanted to stripe it up. It also works really well with the smoke as well, which is the grey, which I think those two, like if you striped up that scarf, would look beautiful.
Okay, there's the Sky one. £5.45. Get the free pattern, remember. Then we have Smoke.
Which is the grey.
That's nice, isn't it? Now, has that got flecks in it?
It's like white and a darker grey fleck.
It's not colour
it's
like
not
all the others, is it?
Yeah.
So remember, you get that free pattern with all of those yarns. We also have now. What is this other yarn?
So this is brand new.
Yeah.
Okay, this was only released 2 weeks ago. It's called Cotton Twist, and it is scrumptious.
Right.
It really is. It is. It's a cotton acrylic mix. So you've got 50% acrylic, 50% cotton.
Seafoam.
Yeah, so it means that it's very lightweight,
Yeah.
perfect for a summer yarn. If you want to make a little, sort of like summer cardi, like a bolero, or if you want, like a crochet top and stuff, something that's a bit more airy.
Do we have something made of this? Can we just pick something up?
Yeah, you've got one there, but there's a jumper as well somewhere.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah,
There it
you
is.
go.
In the pink. I'll come to that in a
Yeah,
second then.
yeah.
So that one there is your Seafoam, £4.95. Oh, okay, on the website, it doesn't look that colour. Just see. Oh, no, it definitely doesn't look that colour on the website. Yeah. Right, okay. Then we move on to the... Oh, let's do that colour next.
So this
is
is begonia.
Begonia.
Okay, and you can see when it's knitted up, it's got this beautiful fleck to it. So there's a real dimension to it when you knit and all with it. It's got like a white base with the colour running through it, and it's because it's twisted with the white and the colour thread. You get this beautiful little sort of look, but the drape on it is just yummy. It's really, really nice, the drape.
Beautiful. There's 2 butch boys, butch, I say. Going, oh, the colour's lovely, isn't it? Well, I love what they've done around the neck, and I'm like, this is so weird. Righto, so that's that one. Then we move on to... Any colour, that one?
Anyone? All right.
That one is your crocus.
Which is a very, very pale lavender. It's almost a grey, not quite a grey. It's definitely got a warm undertone to it. But it's more of a lavendery colour. But again, very fresh and lovely.
So I use double knit for any kind of clothing, would I? Like scarves, jumpers, cardigans?
Yeah, I mean, it will knit to any double knit pattern. So,
right.
Yeah, absolutely. Cardigans, jumpers, coats, all sorts of dresses. It depends. You can use chunky for cardis and jumpers as well.
Yeah.
But double knit is more often for cardigans and jumpers.
Is it your most regular knit?
Yeah, it's like the standard one. And then 4-ply and obviously 3-ply are very finer. You'd maybe use those for baby knits.
Right, okay.
Although I have to say,
that's
this is
so soft.
That would be beautiful for a baby knit.
Then
baby's cardigan, because it's breathable, because it's cotton.
Oh, of course.
But because you've got the acrylic in
Snowdrop
it.
this one, yeah.
Because you've got the acrylic in it, it's stable enough that it'll wash really well, and you can tumble dry it, but it's cotton, which is breathable for babies.
Beautiful. And we've got one more, which is Sky.
Which is a really beautiful blue. It's like a cornflower, you know, really, I would have called it cornflower more than Sky, actually, because especially when they had crocus and begonia, I'd have called it cornflower, because I think it's a stunning colour. That
Beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got 3 patterns.
There you go.
So we've got this one, first of all, which is like a...
So you've got both versions in the pattern.
Right.
Okay, so it's a long line cardie, or you've got the short version in there as well.
Right. Okay, so it's that and that, both
yeah,
in there.
absolutely.
And right, let's see how many balls you'd need. So can I make that in just that, or can I make it in that
You
one
can
as
make
well?
it in either.
Either
So
of
this
those,
will
yeah.
knit up to any double knit yarn that you've got.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's between 3 and 5. Oh, no, 3 and 10.
Yeah, so
3 and 10.
3 and 5 for the short one with the 3/4 sleeve, and then 7 and 10 for the long line.
Oh, yeah, so that's Snowdrop, that one there. We haven't got that one.
No, no.
Okay.
They've started doing all of their patterns, rather it being, and it's something I like about Stylecraft actually, is rather than it being this pattern is for this yarn, they've started doing their patterns. This is a double knit pattern. This is a chunky pattern. So it doesn't matter what yarn it is, it'll knit up to that weight. So.
Beautiful. So this one here is your waistcoat. Have they called it a waistcoat? 2 different... Is that a vest?
So it's a V... Yeah, I think we've got this a knitted vest pattern.
Okay.
There's a V-neck version and then a round neck. So you've got both versions.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and they've done
and that's almost like that kind of stitching that's on there that the boys in the gallery love so much. Yeah. Lovely. And
we'll
then
get them knitting before you know it. We'll get them knitted.
No, they won't. And then this one here.
So if you're a crocheter rather than a knitter...
Oh, this is crochet now?
This is crochet, this one, yeah. So you've got this really, really cute little crochet top. Super to go... Like, if you're going on holiday and stuff, you know, and you want it to put over a bathing suit as a bit of a cover-up, or, you know, you want it over a big wide... You know, I would wear this with wide-leg trousers, wandering around, you know, just with a little white vest top or something underneath. Really, really pretty. But, again, you've got both versions on the pattern. You've got the vest version, and then you've got the long sleeve version.
I love those flowers around the bottom.
Yeah, really, really pretty little... floral detail, but this is just a granny stripe on this, so this bit is super easy. It's what the first one that everybody kind of learns is a granny square or granny stripe.
Yeah.
And then you've got just that little bit of colour work down in the bottom in the flowers.
Lovely, and then we just have knitting needles in this hour as well. These are in now. You need size 4mm, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4mm. So you're only going to use the little ones, but these are crashing in price. I'll move that one out of the way. So remember, if you buy any yarn from this hour, your name will go into the virtual hat, and 2 of you will win that little... No, not that one. The 2 bags of yarn. You also get that as a free. Everyone gets that pattern as a freebie, but 2 people will also win the 2 bags of yarn as well. I can't see the bows on the website, says Christine. We didn't do what, sorry?
The giant bows.
Oh, well, we can go back to that now because that's what we're going to do, isn't it? Chris, the bows are definitely on the website, aren't they? Oh, the reason you can't find them... Can we just show them very quickly, right? Look, on the website, they look like that. There's the Easter one. They're the bows. That's why you can't... It says bow, but people will be looking for the actual finished bow, won't they? That's fine.
Yeah, it depends. I did send both pictures, but I suppose it depends which picture they've used on the website.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I need to go back to the Bargello. Finn, can you bring the sewing machine across and everything? Oh, hang on, we've got no electricity on this table.
That's all right. How about I do the cutting bit over here, and then I can sew over there,
Yeah.
We can manage,
so let's just do this then. Let's introduce
Right,
this.
I'll go and get the cutting mat and the
There's
bits
the
to do the
kit.
cutting.
It's all right, Finn, don't worry, we've sorted out 'cause there's no electricity.
No, you're fine, lovely. You're fine.
Right. So this is the bundle. This is the bundle here to make the Bargello. Pattern and fabric, $63.99. We have the pattern on its own, if you've got your own fabric, in physical. Lovely, $9.99. And we also have it in digital. I'm presuming the ruler sold out. Yeah. Digital. Right, let me make a bit of space for you. No, well, I can ask. If you got a 10-degree ruler, would that work?
No, it doesn't work.
No.
Doesn't work.
Simple answer to your question, but worth asking, always worth asking. Right, so let me move out the way.
Right.
Right, you go there and I'll
There
go
we go.
here then.
Just swap over.
Yeah.
You could have stayed put. It was
I
fine.
know, but I think you're going to be cutting out and I always get in the way.
Fair enough. Okay, so I thought I'd take you through the circular bargello and how to actually do it. So obviously your strips are going to be a lot longer than this, okay? I've cut them short for demo purposes. First thing you want to do is you're going to, out of your fabrics that are in the kit or whatever fabrics you've got there that you're using if you're buying the pattern, you're just going to decide the order that you want it to go in, okay?
Do I need to do dark, light, or do I?
You can absolutely do that. You can ombre it, so you can
yeah.
start light and then gradually go down and through to your darker ones. That's definitely an option. There's no reason why you can't do that. Or if you put mix and matches, which is what I've done on this one and the one behind you. If you put a dark against a light, you get a much bigger pop of that sort of spiral happening.
Yeah.
If you do ombre, it's a more gentle sweep through. It's not as, there's the
yes,
spiral.
because on this one here, you've got your definite gold there. You've got your definite propellers, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas if you ombre it, I presume...
It sort of diffuses the colour a little
Still
bit.
be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So you decide on what you want to do, okay? So you would lie this out in the order. Now this quilt is not difficult to sew in any way. You just need to be organised. And so you're going to cut, basically you need to cut 10 strip sets. So 10 strips from each of your colours, okay?
All right.
Sorry, excuse me, frog in my throat. There we go, it's gone. Make sure that you're labelling them up. So literally this is fabric 1, fabric 2, fabric 3, fabric 4. Label them up and keep them organised, okay? Once you've done that, you're going to start to make some strip sets, okay? So this isn't done with the traditional bargello, whichever way you want to say it.
Say it your way,
I'll say bargello, because that's what I was taught, but then I get told I'm wrong, but not by other people. So normally you'd make a strip set, and then you'd sew that strip set in half to make a tube, and then you have to work out which one to unpick.
Yes, that's right.
But you don't do that with this, okay? You're just going to make 10 different strip sets. So this was my first one, okay, like this. So I've got that light blue at the top, dark blue. So this was fabric 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., all the way down to 10.
Right.
I'm going to make one strip set like that. My next strip set.
And mine will be long.
Yours will be full width of fabric.
Right. Okay.
So yours are going to be really long.
Oh, which is why you want long quarters.
Yeah, not quite. I'll tell you tells you in the pattern, but you're going to cut that long strip down, but not this short, because you have to get 4 wedges out of each one.
Okay.
I've done this for ease of screen.
Okay, that's
okay. So this was my first one, and it starts with the number 1 and goes all the way down. My next strip set that I'm going to make, I'm going to move it up. So number 1 gets knocked off the top and comes down to the bottom. So I start with number 2. So it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you're basically doing the same thing that we would do if we were sewing an unpicking.
Absolutely.
But it's just not all the unpicking.
You don't have to unpick it, and you don't have to remember, try and count backwards. You can literally sew the first one and think, right, I'm going to lie them all out exactly the same, but that one is coming off there and going to the bottom. So that's number 2. And number 3, you do the next strip set. So again, I've knocked off that one there, taken that, didn't bother to sew that on the top, and pop that down to the bottom. Okay, so you're going to make 10 strip sets. Okay, so eventually your last one will be the very bottom fabric here, which was number 10, will be right up at the top, and it'll go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now from each strip set, you want to cut 4 wedges. Okay, now I won't get it out of this piece, obviously, but I've kept it small for demo purposes. You're going to you're going to work out how big, basically, you can get it. Depending on how accurate you've been with your 1/4 inch seam allowance and whether you've had any bowing. Okay, when you sew your strip sets, sew down one side and then back up the other side so it doesn't bow. But you should be able to get the minimum of 14.5 inches. You might actually get 15. Now, I've been relatively good with this, and I can get 15. So I'm going to find the 15-inch line on my ruler, which is down here. And I'm going to line this up. So I'm going to make sure that one of my horizontal lines are on the seam. So it doesn't matter which seam you pick. Just make sure that one is there so you know this is nice and parallel.
Right.
And then I'm going to cut up that side like that, across, and then down this side.
Ooh.
Hang on, I'm going to turn the mat because I'm a short girl and these counters are tall. There we go, like that, okay? You will cut 4 wedges from set A, okay?
All the same way?
All exactly the same way, all from the same, so let me just do that a second. So this is your bottom, that was the top, that was number 1, this was number 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would do exactly the same, like that. So I'd get my 15, like that, make sure it's all lined up, and I'd cut another wedge.
Right.
You're going to get 4 from set A, okay? Keep them all together, pin them, relabel them as number 1. Let me just pop that over there. You're then going to grab number 2, which was, it's going to have the dark blue at the top, so that one. And I'm going to do exactly the same. So you're going to cut, now I can get 15 out of it, like that.
Do I get to use the bits up that are between these triangles?
You could do. If you keep, I suppose you'd make a smaller version. If I think about it, when you cut your next one, you'd get a little skinny bit like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could do a reverse of what you've done.
Oh, okay.
With this one,
it
with
just
all the scrap.
a waste
Absolutely.
to lose those big triangles.
If I just cut this one a second.
Don't cut towards yourself at home.
No, please don't. Now, I've only got that there, and obviously when my next one, because I'm going to cut 4, I'd cut here. So you're going to cut as close as you can. So it is only a skinny bit here.
Yeah. Now, I'm wondering...
But you wouldn't be able to use this bit, but you could use these bits here and make a smaller version.
If I'm making it out of my own fabric, eventually, I could use more fabric, separate...
Yes.
Bring the number 2 further across.
Like that, yeah.
And then you could cut as many going that way, and you can make identical, but the other way around.
You could, absolutely, yeah.
But that's obviously not from the kit. That would be from your own fabric.
Yeah. So, yeah, you cut 4 of number 2, just like you did with number 1.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, please don't cut towards yourself. It's purely because of the fact I'm...
Yeah.
Trying to do this. I would normally walk around my table to do this. So I'd have 4 from number 2, like that. And then you're going to cut number 3. So if I just cut number 3 very quickly, and then I can show you how they go together. Right, so just lining that one up again, just choosing a horizontal line to go across the seam. And go up that side, across, down that side, keeping my fingers out of the way. I've just cut 1, obviously cut 4. However, now when I take my number 1, that's right.
Yeah.
Number 2, there we go. And when we stitch these together, can you see how, no, that's not right. What have I done wrong? Is that number 2?
Maybe
I turned it the wrong way round. I didn't.
Oh.
That was the other thing I meant to say is
that was my fault.
Mark the top. Right, hang on a second. Let's work this out.
Yeah.
Mark the top, so number 1. So that was number 1, which had the blue at the top. When you mark them, put the pin in of these, put a pin in the top so you remember which way round it is.
Yeah.
Number 2 should have been that one with the, bumblebees. Yeah, that's number 2. I cut it the wrong way round. I cut it with the bottom one at the top.
Okay. Yeah.
So mark the top. Here we go. That's better. That's going to work now. So number 2 should have gone that way. There we go. This pattern does work, I promise. I've taught it in loads of classes. No, I've still done that the wrong way round.
Mm-hmm.
I've still done that the wrong...
Have you done that one the wrong way round as well?
Yes. What have I done? That and that's right. There we go.
Yeah.
So that should go to the bottom. No, it's because I cut that one the wrong way round. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
That should have been at the top. Yeah, I cut them the wrong way round. Make sure you mark your tops, guys.
Yeah.
And don't talk to John while you're doing it.
Oh, no. I knew I'd get the blame.
No, there we go. I did cut it right. There we go. I just putting the wrong one in. Can you see how these are stepping down now? There you go.
Yeah, apology accepted.
Sorry, lad. Sorry. That was the second one I did wrong. Yeah. So cut them the right way.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
you know which is your top one and which is your bottom one.
Yeah.
There we go. Did do it right. It was that one that I cut wrong.
Yeah.
But yes, can you see how they're stepping down now? So my next one, say that these mustard ones would be here on set 4, set 5, set 6, and you make them into 4 quarters. Okay, so when you put all 10 of these together, when you stitch them, you're going to put them right sides together like that. Okay, and then you're going to just nest those seams. So set 1, when you iron it, iron them upwards. Set 2, iron the seams downwards. So do all your odds up and all your evens down, and that way they nest really, really nicely and you haven't got to worry about anything. You can nest them together, stitch them up like that, and then you'd put your next one on, and can you see that curve starting to happen? Ignore the colours, but you imagine when your next one goes on like that, you can see that that's happening, and that one like that. Okay, you can see that it gradually starts to curve. When you get 10 on in a row, that's a quarter section.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you'd make 4 quarters, which is why you're cutting 4 from each strip set. And it ends up that they work really, really nicely and continue that lovely spiral. Okay, so yeah, ignore those two because I cut those two wrong. I cut those ones right.
Yeah.
Ignore the colours, but you can see that starting to happen. It's just a 1/4 inch seam allowance when you actually start to sew them together, right sides. Always try as well to make sure that you always add on to the same size. It doesn't matter if you're left-handed and you stitch that way, because you can see it'll still step down, okay? But it's very easy to go to the sewing machine, sew those 2, and then grab your next one and then accidentally sew it on that side, okay? So really think about stitching, either going left or right, it doesn't matter which, but always stitching, so right-hand side out, right sides together out, and do it one way, otherwise you'll lose that sort of spiral effect.
I do my 4 quarters.
Yeah.
Then I sew those together.
Sew those together.
Then I've got a great big hole in the middle.
You have, yes, which is where you can then make it into either a tree skirt, and that you've got both options in the pattern for that. So when you get to that point, you're going to baste it up and quilt it before you put the centre section on.
Right.
Because you can then decide whether, right, I want to have an open section for a tree skirt, or it could be, like the lady commented, sorry, I forgot what the name was, it would be a brilliant idea to put over a patio table.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
yes,
you
yes,
could absolutely do that and just bind it. Or you can then applique, and again, it's in the pattern, get yourself a side plate or a circle template, measure across the centre. So if you imagine this is your circle in the centre, you've got all those lovely spirals coming round like that, all the way round. You're just going to measure the diameter. You're going to cut a circle that's 1/2 inch bigger than the diameter.
It's appliqued on top?
It's appliqued on top, yeah. And I did a fused applique. Sorry, not fused, a turned applique. So where you put interfacing on the back and then push it through the gap, stick it down, and then just top stitch on.
So when did you do your quilting lines then? Before the middle bit went in or after the middle bit?
Before the middle bit goes on. So you're going to make the circle with the hole, the quilt top. You're then going to put that onto wadding with your back in and quilt it at that point. And then once you've done that bit, you're then going to do your applique circle, if that's what you choose to do, and bind it. And it's bound with a bias binding with a single fold binding as well.
Okay, so if you've quilted it before you put the circle on, did you just quilt the top and the wadding? Because if you did all 3, like there's no seam there, is there? Do you know what I mean? As in, so if you haven't put this bit in and you do all these wiggly lines, what are you actually stitching through?
I'm stitching through all 3 layers. So I've got the quilt top, the wadding, and the backing fabric.
And has the backing fabric not got the hole in it?
Not got a hole in it.
Right, that's what I'm getting. So, because I was thinking there must be a seam or something here. But...
Yeah, no, when I was quilting it, you had the quilt top and you could see the wadding in the centre and then the backing fabric.
So you missed all that bit, you missed that bit out, or did you go through the middle bit as well?
I didn't bother to go through the middle bit because if I was going to cut it out as a tree skirt, there's no point. That one, I did go through it.
Right.
So because it's a whole quilt.
Yeah. So these squiggly lines underneath here go through wadding there. And then you do that.
Yes.
Turned it through with your interfacing on the back so that the circle's perfect.
Yeah.
popped it down, then just top
Just
stitched
top
around
stitch
there.
on. You could needle turn it if you wanted to, rather than top stitch. You could do that. I just top stitch it. I don't mind that look. That's fine.
No.
You could do a really pretty decorative stitch around it if you wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, Ollie's, no, not Ollie. Chris is saying this. It was Ollie. Oh, sorry, it was Ollie saying he'd do red work in the middle.
Oh, you could do, absolutely. You could,
but
use
not
it.
in red, Ollie.
Yeah, but you could use it as an aperture. So there's no reason. Oh, see, you're making me think now. When you've done the whole quilt top and you've got that circle in the centre, you could turn over these. Imagine these are all like this.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you don't turn that under, so you've got no raw edge. And use it as an aperture. So if you've got a fabric, rather than a plique and a circle on top,
oh yes,
you could turn that under, so you've got no raw edge, and you could put a fabric there that's, like the embroidery panels. Or, if you've got a panel there that's got a block, maybe you've got left over or something that's a biggish block, because it's about 8.5-inch circle in the centre. You could put a block that's got a picture or something in there, and then all of this would be round the outside. So it's like an aperture card.
Yeah, so like Alice Caroline when she does her EPP and she plonks it down on top of, a couple of messages.
Yeah.
Oh, emails. Oh, okay. Oh, here with pictures. Here you go.
Oh, fantastic.
Sandra says, good morning. I bought the pattern and made a Christmas runner. I love the process so much I bought the ruler.
Good girl.
I made this one for all year round.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that pattern. It's one of my favouriteest ones I've ever done. But the ruler is so useful for other things.
She did it on both sides like that, so it's two different looks.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. Really, really good. Well done.
Lovely. And then, was that heated blanket on the chair behind? Oh, hang on. What?
Oh, wow.
Hi, John and Sarah.
That's incredible.
This is my attempt at the barge yellow circle with the ruler.
I love that.
Okay, it was fun to do, but it's taken a back seat for a while. Love all Sarah's kits. Who's that from, sorry? Sue in Northumberland.
It's beautiful, Sue. I like how you've done reverse there, haven't you? You've done the swirl going one way and then cut the swirl the other way so that when you put them together, it's really, really cool. Really cool.
I can't figure out where it's all joined.
It's going to be overlapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Brilliant. Right, you need to come back on this side because I need to recap on that side now.
Swap over.
Right, OK, so let's just do that one first because it's right here on the top. So this is your white Gecko Craft Lounge, circle barge yellow quilt and tree skirt pattern plus your bundle. 8 of you need to check out on that one. 8 of you need to check out. Lovely. We've got the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Yeah. Finn, change your plan. We'll do Jayne on the big table. He won't hear me if you're watching Sandy Gall reading the news. $9.99. Brilliant demo by Sarah. Very brave to do the circle barge yellow live, says Helen.
Thanks. I only got one strip wrong.
No. We'll just go because we're going to have to put electricity on this table and everything. So let's just go over there. Digital. That's yours. $9.99. Right, now, what about this one here, then? I've got your lovely cracking charm quilt. This is, you need, a metre and a half? Or a bit
metre and a quarter.
Metre and a quarter of fabric as well to do that. But beautiful charm pack for $19.99. And you get the pattern as well. Do check out on that one. Lovely. I'll just show you this so you can see all the different fabrics. Very gentle, isn't it? Very lovely and gentle. Beautiful. That was that one there. That's that one there. That's that one there. Right, then we had the panels for the giant bows earlier.
Can I just say as well, with the giant bow, cable ties are your friend.
Cable ties are your friend.
Cable ties are your friend, OK? It's the way that you actually get this done. OK, so with the ties, I don't know if you can... you're literally going to concertina it up, find the centre, concertina it up. Oh, the overhead's working now.
Oh.
There we go. And you're going to use a cable tie, OK? But before you do it, just do it loosely. You want to, for the ties, you want to kind of rearrange it before you then pull it up. really tight.
Right, yeah.
And it's the same, you're going to do the same method with the bow as well, okay, with the top. Once that's stitched, it's cable ties are your friend.
Yeah.
You're going to do that, follow the pattern or the tutorial on thing, cable tie it in. But yeah, you need to go and raid your tool shed for some cable ties because they're brilliant for this.
Lovely. So that's your patchwork one here. So you get a panel and your instructions for your $23.99. Do check out on that one. We also have an Easter one. Oh, okay. Basically, there's about 3 left of the patchwork ones when you've all sold out. Right, and then there's the Easter one. $23.99. Beautiful. Half the stock of that one's gone. Then we had... that fabric goes with that. There, you're going to have to sort all these bags out when you get home.
Fine.
Right, now remember, with all these yarns... I haven't got time to do them all. Right, I'm just going to remind you, all the yarns you get this free pattern with. Right? So do check out on those. These ones were brand new today. Cotton twist. Brand new to us today. They only came out 2 weeks ago, didn't they?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
And whoever buys any yarn, 2 of you will also win little mini sets of the different colours. Sarah's got them
Those
there.
ones. Got those ones.
2 of you will win those as well. Right, when are you in next then?
April 1st, April Fool's Day.
So we'll see. We don't know when we've got our April rota yet, so I don't know if it's me or who you're on with that day, but hopefully I'll see you then.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you for having me.
Don't go anywhere because Jayne... Oh, she's standing on a block. Jayne is here from Elna with that gorgeous combi machine and the embroidery machine. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here's retired Jayne, who isn't supposed to be working, who's working more days than she's ever worked before.
Oh, no, it's terrible.
She's here today. You're in the NEC next week, and you're in
Islington
the following week, and then you're doing Malvern in May.
No, I'll be on holiday in May.
Oh, another holiday?
Yeah, I'm going to Japan for nearly a month on holiday. Yeah.
You see...
21, 22 days, yeah. Well, all
But
being
you've only
well.
just come back from holiday.
That was Christmas.
Yeah?
That was ages ago.
I think I might like to work for
Retire.
Elna and retire then.
No, no.
So you're not doing Malvern, you're doing Festival of Quilts?
Yes. Yeah,
So
of course.
so much for doing
Of course.
2 days a month or whatever you're meant to be
3
doing.
days a month.
3
but
days a
hey-ho.
month, yeah, exactly. Right. When we launched these, there was a huge... We loved it. We loved it.
Yeah.
I loved it so much that I want one of these,
Yeah.
sort of thing. It's basically, it's a new embroidery machine.
Yes.
And a new embroidery and sewing machine combi, right?
Yes.
Now, I said to you before we launched it, oh, I'm not too sure of, like, combi machines, because something has to give for the other thing. And you said...
No, it doesn't. No, it's a fabulous machine, this.
Well, we know that now, because now I've been through all the... But, like, there's... Like, everyone knows I've got the 680 machine.
Yes.
This has got something... Because you think on a combi, they go, oh, because we've got to fit 2 machines into one, we can't give you this and we can't give you that. No. But there's things on this that aren't even on my machine.
I know. It's got so many features on this machine.
It's ridiculous.
That usually go with things like the 780 and things like that. 780, 782. So, yeah, it's great.
Right, OK, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up the embroidery machine. So this machine here is purely embroidery. It's the eXpressive 802. You obviously got the back of it there. We're going to set this up. Right, let's crash the price straight away. Right, so it's £999 for this. And look at the screen again. Look at all the things you get. Jane will talk you through all of this in a second. There, 274 built-in embroidery designs. There's red work in there. There's white work in there. There's beauty in there. You've got 11 fonted alphabets. You've got so much going on in there. USB port, 2.5 MB built-in memory. Loads and loads and loads. That is the biggest. That's the biggest hoop, isn't it? Which is 5.5 by 5.5, is it, if I remember right?
There are additional hoops which will be available for this. I've just queried when we're going to get stock in.
OK, brilliant.
Because the nice thing with these as well, you can free arm embroider with them.
Of course. Right, OK, so let's get the embroidery machine going first of all.
So I've already hooped it up because I'm just aware we've only got an hour today. We have an hour and a half.
Exactly. We've got less than an hour, actually.
Have we? Oh, gosh, we best... can we get to the front of the machine?
Yeah, Ollie, can we see this bit?
Oh, yes, so...
No, that's the other one.
No, hang on. There you go. That's great.
You have to move
get my
that.
head
There
out.
you
Get
go.
my head out of the way.
Right.
So this is just...
It's because we were going to be on those tables, but we have to suddenly come onto this table. So poor old Jane's having to, like...
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So these are your screen when you switch the machine on. So you've got your designs, your alphabets, excuse me, and your editing. So I'm just going to touch that one. And that brings up all the different categories of designs. So it's telling me there I've got 7 pages, so I can go through... Baby and child name tab. Oh, I forgot my in the hoop rattles. They're in the cupboard still.
The what?
I've got the little in the hoop rattles that I brought last time. They're still in the cupboard at home because I'm putting them somewhere safe because we need them for next week. Applique designs.
Oh, you taking them away, you mean?
Yes,
yeah, right.
Unfortunately, yeah. Flag designs, the little floral alphabet, the cross-stitch alphabet, which is lovely. The calibration, don't worry about that one. So we're going to choose a red work design, I think. Then we can leave it running because this machine is so quiet.
Yes, exactly.
We did that last time.
Yeah.
We did the little heart last time, which I think is in here somewhere, that
No.
one.
Oh, you got it.
We did that last time.
Yeah.
So I think we'll choose a different one this time.
Right. The other thing, I'm going to butt in all the time.
It's OK, go
These
for it.
have got... When it's stitching, it doesn't have any jumps, does it?
Not at all,
when it's finished, that's what it looks like. You haven't got to go around with your little scissors afterwards. That's the back, by the way.
Yes.
You don't have to go around trimming off all your threads. The machine already does that for you.
Yeah.
Right, so go on. then.
Shall we have a look at the tree this time and see? And again, you've got your square 14, which is a hoop, 5.5 by 5.5. You can set it to millimetres if you want.
Right.
But I'm still in inches.
Yeah, me too.
So, adjust the thread tension die. Recommended thread is 3. It will tell you that for every design if you need to move it.
Lovely.
And there we go. I've got 18 minutes, 1 colour. I've got it on 600 stitches a minute. It will go fast. So 1 colour. So we'll just put it on.
OK.
It's ready up.
Now, the hoop goes on so easily, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So we've got a little button here on the side. If I just press that here, and it will open and clip it into place.
Yeah. Right, just do that again. Just do it. So do it from there, Ollie. Just again. So
take that in. So
look at this. So normally on a on an embroidery machine, you've got a great big bit at the back, haven't you?
Yeah.
You literally press that button at the end where Jane is there. That flips out. That's it.
And it's done.
So if you've not got much room in your sewing room, this is brilliant, isn't it? Right.
Yes, it's great. And it does tell you on here somewhere, I'm pretty certain, what clearance you need.
Oh, brilliant.
Which is really, really good.
Yeah.
Because quite often we get asked the questions, well, how much space do I need for it? Going up and going on. And that's it. In. Done.
So we're ready to go?
Yep.
So how many, not even minutes, did that take to choose the thing?
It doesn't take any time at all.
OK, right,
Just gonna take this a little bit.
So you've put a bit of felt in, haven't you? But we can put fabric with stabiliser on or anything like that.
Your stabiliser's a key, but you can do your different fabrics.
Yeah.
It is, I always say to people, when they get these, get yourself an old tea towel or a pillowcase or something and have a go with it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Or a bit of calico.
Yeah, anything, just have a little play with it. I still have days, I've been doing this for probably nearly 30 years, and I still have days where I'm just walking away. I'll come back later. So we're ready to go. So press the foot down.
Foot down.
And off we go.
Do I not have to bring the thread up from the bottom?
No, it'll take it up for you. Oh, it's telling me I need to rethread it.
Oh.
I don't know why.
But how lovely, it's just said...
It will stop instantly if it's done that. Let's just take this up. It's all right, because we've just been altering the bobbin. Let's just start again. That's it. I'm going to stop in a minute and find a little pair of embroidery scissors for that, which we have somewhere. Have we got any little scissors anywhere?
I'll get you a pair off the wall.
Yeah.
So now, how many stitches, how many designs are there in the machine?
There are on here 279. Let me just stop.
279? Is that right?
Pretty certain it's 279.
OK.
Should tell me in here. Some of the designs that we have are exclusive to the 802. They're not on the 808.
No,
so
OK.
I've done some of these before.
There you go, if I do it there.
White. The white embroidery is lovely.
So this is exclusive to this machine, isn't it? The white embroidery.
Yeah, well,
you're all right with that, Ollie?
Go.
There's the red work there. Yeah. This is all exclusive to this machine.
Yeah.
These are all on the machine.
Yeah.
These are all on this machine.
And lots more as well.
And then the beauty.
I love these as well. Yeah.
They are not on the combi machine.
No.
But you do, I mean, I'm not being negative. You get so many on
you
the
get
combi
so
machine.
many on here. And there are some designs in here which are on both machines.
Right.
But
How easy is it if I've got a design of my own that I want to have downloaded to put that on this
if it's bought design, you need to buy it in the Jeff format. .jef.
Yeah.
Just remember, take Jeff to the checkout.
Yeah. That's right. Jeff.
Make sure it's an unzip. Make sure you unzip it. I get so many people going, it won't work, it won't work.
OK.
And they come as zipped files, a lot of the bought ones. You need to format your memory stick into the machine.
Yeah.
And but use a blank memory stick because it will wipe anything that's already on there. Format it, send it to your memory stick, USB in, and done. And you can save them on the machine if you want to, or just keep them on the memory stick.
Lovely.
Yeah.
If I run out of thread, what happens while it's doing? It just stops.
It stops within a couple of stitches. Yeah.
OK, and then I rethread it, and it'll just set off again.
Yeah, I always go back about half a dozen stitches just to make sure I've covered that.
And I can do that just by reversing
on
back.
Here, yeah, you just take your stitches back because you've got the stitch count going on here.
Yeah.
As we're sewing, so when it's stopped, you can go backwards or forwards with it if you want to.
Lovely. Now, we're going to leave that one running because we can show the editing and everything on that
this
one, can't we? So this is purely embroidery, £999 with... You just put the slide up for me, Oh. So, 274 built-in embroidery designs, built-in embroidery unit with swing type arm, you've seen that. 11 alphabets, right? 11 fonts. 140 by 140 embroidery size, 600 stitches a minute, 3.5-inch colour touch screen and touch panel, built-in needle thread, we saw how easy that was at the beginning, automatic and programmable thread cutter, bobbin and upper thread sensors, extensive design editing features, we'll show you that on the other one, and 25 MB built-in memory and USB port for design transfer. Right, we are going to leave that machine going. That's £999. Remember, £999. Brilliant price, gorgeous machine, fabulous machine. Now, if we move on to that one, Jane. So this is now your 808. Is that going to be all right noise-wise, Ollie? Yeah, I'll just move it out of that way a bit. Right. This is your 808.
Have we lost power on this plug? I think we have.
Hang on.
Oh, I think we've lost power on this plug.
Yeah, you haven't got electricity in that one. No, look, there's no electricity on that one.
OK, then.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Can we reach that far?
Oh, no, hang on, it's under here. Oh, where's the extension lead gone? There's normally an extension lead, don't there? Yeah, Finn's here.
It's somewhere. Should we just talk amongst ourselves for a minute?
Yeah. Start thread. Can you thread?
Thread
slide. Let's do the slide first, then. Let's do the slide first. So it's got 300 stitches. This is on the sewing machine side, right? 300 stitches, right? it. What's that one there, then? What's that one attached to? There, that's it. Brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, Finn. Right. On the sewing machine side, just switch it on, Jane. It's got 300 stitches, including 15 automatic buttonholes.
You've got... Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
That it?
hey,
Oh.
we have light. Oh, we had light for a second there.
Go,
Yep,
do it
we've got
again.
it.
There you go,
There we go. We're good.
300 stitches, including 15 automatic buttonholes. 7mm stitch width, 241 built-in embroidery stitches on this one, and then again all the same as the other machine there. It is you get your 2 needle plates. You get all the because obviously on the embroidery machine you need 1 foot, don't you? Because
Yes.
it just does embroidery.
Yeah.
On this one you get all those feet. You don't get a walking foot with it.
No.
But you do get all those other feet with it there.
Feet,
now,
you've got the
this
feet
is the
there.
main
Yeah.
thing I'm going to do now, right?
Okay.
This should be, Elna wants us to sell this to you for £1,359. That's not the price we do it for. Are you ready? Remember, this one's £999, so for an extra £100, you get the equivalent of a fantastic Elna sewing machine as
fabulous
well on
sewing
top of
machine.
that,
Yeah.
which is why I think this is so brilliant. It's such a brilliant deal, this one, and it's on 5-way split pay as well. So have a think about it. So Jane, you take us through what
Right, so we're
we
going to
do from
start.
start
This
to
is just come out of the box, obviously plug it in.
Yeah.
We've got the normal presser foot on here. So your bobbin, all your standard Janome Elna bobbins will fit these machines.
Yeah.
There's no different ones. So bobbin again, P for perfect. Be surprised at how many people don't put it in the right way around.
Really?
Yeah, it will drop in and it's underneath. Can they see?
Oh, hang on,
this?
you just need to move
I'm
that
going to have
shoulder
to
out
go
of
that
there
way
you
again.
go,
They're
that's it,
confused.
perfect.
So it's in and it's underneath, and you see both these two here.
Yeah.
If you're having tension issues and you open it and the thread is just going straight up, it's not gone in there properly. And that's it.
So
the
P
easy
for
thread,
perfect.
P for perfect, in, pop it round there and cut it off. It will tell you on the lid if you ever forget how to do it. There's a little diagram on there. So again, spool caps, top threading. It's pretty standard on these, so...
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. So don't worry.
Sorry.
Has it got a pivot function on it?
The auto foot lift?
Yeah.
No, not
No,
on
no,
this
no,
one. No. So again, so we're up there. Again, press the foot up when you thread, as always. And it's thread by numbers. 1, 2, 3. Make sure the take-up lever's there. 4. And I think this does open on the end as well. So if you're a little bit, you can see. Through there. Through that one there. And it guides you here. So it's 7, it's across, and it's press the foot down. If you're not sure, let's see, we are in the right position, then it's threaded it. But if you're not sure, you can do needle up, needle down, and it will set the needle to where it needs to be with the threader. And that's it.
Also, what I love is it doesn't make a loop on the back, does it? It
Takes
pushes the thread straight through, so you're ready to go, yeah?
I'm actually going to get the little satin stitch foot out of here.
Right.
Because the machine will always tell you which presser foot you need to use.
Oh, yeah, I've got a question, Jane, about the embroidery machine here. Go on, then. Good morning, John and Jane. Question for Jane. Does the embroidery machine have numbers as well as alphabet from Joy in Peterborough?
Yeah. You've got, I haven't done them on here, but
I've got
you've
it here,
got...
no, I've got it here.
You've got there, it's got the numbers, it's got all your punctuation marks, all kinds of things.
Right,
So if
hang
you're
on.
on here, there you go. So that's your Gothic, that's the standard
So all
one.
of them have got your alphabet,
Upper and
capitals,
lowercase.
little, numbers,
Your
and
different
punctuation and symbols.
So you've
and
got
things.
different things on there.
And then it's got the same of those in the different...
Every single font.
in
All the fonts are in there.
11 fonts.
Yeah, 11 fonts.
Say that again, Ollie. Does the combo machine have that as well?
Exactly the same, yes.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
So I'm going to pop that one on.
Right.
Thread underneath. Again, it will always tell you what presser foot to use with what stitch on these. So it's telling me the A foot, but I'm going to be going through the decoratives as well.
Yeah.
And again, it's quite straightforward. Speed control, tortoise and hare. That's a manual reverse, automatic cut, needle up, down, and the lock stitch.
Yeah.
So they're all
Lovely.
the same
So
as you
all
would
my
normally.
stitches are on that screen then, are they?
These are utilities here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So it's telling me I've got 3 pages, so I can go across. So you've got all what...
So they're like
everything
stretch stitches?
Stretch stitches, over edge, zigzags, blind hems,
Right.
everything like that's on there.
That's utility.
These are utilities, so we've got... There we go, that's your 3 pages.
Yeah.
That's great. So if I want to go on to the decorative ones now, I'm going to touch this little icon here. And this brings up all the others, which is usually only on the really big machine.
Yeah.
So if I... What should we go? Let's have a look. We go some decorative stitches. So I've got 6 pages and I can just scroll through. Which one should we have? Ooh.
So that's decorative. You're going to decorative. There's even more
Going to
pages.
decorative. There's more pages. That's the 3rd page, 4th, 5th, 6th.
Oh, and this is what I love. Look down here. Can you? Oh yeah.
You've
Look
got the
down
stitch
here.
here.
This is how it's going to look when you stitch
yeah.
it.
So I'm going to pop that there so you
Look,
can
look,
alter
look.
it.
And when you're doing straight stitch and zigzag stitch and things like that, as you change the size, it changes. You can see exactly the size of the stitch you're going to be stitching.
So I'm going to go back. I'm going to come back into here. What should we? I'm going to go for. Oh, should we go lifestyle?
Yeah.
Live down, because my favourite ones are on here, as you know.
Okay.
So again, with the lifestyle, you've got 2 pages, so we can go through. Got a little cat on there, and if you notice on a lot of these, they've got a little dotted square, which is a space, and the lock stitch. So if you want to combine your patterns, it's very easy to do. The little hearts here. Touch that. Oh, I've gone back here.
Not that one.
That's me. Where are we going? Lifestyle. Touch the little hearts, and it's brought up that screen now. So I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3. And if I want to keep doing that as a continual pattern, just leave it. If I only want to do it once, put the lock stitch, and that's it. And if you want to see what you've done, there's a little magnifying glass there, and it will bring up that screen to show you what you've selected. It's great for if you're doing any fonts.
So I'm not doing design, memory.
No,
Just
no,
literally
no.
click.
You're literally touching. This is what I love with these. This is usually just on the big machine. So then if you want to sew that, we can just press go, and off we go from about half speed. But they're so quiet. I mean, they're
Aren't
both
they?
running.
We've got 2
and you just
machines going,
can't,
exactly.
no. And again, it's highlighting in blue the stitch that we're on.
Right. Oh, and then when it moves on to the scissors, it'll then go
It'll
blue
go
there.
onto the blue there. I've got it and take it a tiny little bit faster. And then the lock stitch there. You can do it. I like this for quilt borders, quilt labels. Doing the borders around those, they're great. And that's it, done.
And I'll just lift that out so you can see. Look how beautiful they are.
And we've already set it to automatic cut, so it's cut the threads automatically for us, which is great.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a question very quickly. What was it, Christopher? Would you say the 808 would be okay for embroidery if you've never done any, you've only done normal sewing, so it would be a beginner level embroidery machine?
Yeah, it will be fine. Yeah, as I say, with your embroidery machine, just take your time to learn it and learn how it all functions and get the proper stabilisers. Obviously, bobbin fill is different and your embroidery threads.
Yeah.
And just take your time with it and enjoy it.
So are you talking about just the... Well, it's both the same.
Both
they're
the
both
same,
exactly the same. So if you go for the combi... the 808, so that was the combi one, yeah. But they're both the same. The embroidery on them is both the same,
Well,
even though the embroidery one is purely embroidery. They're both exactly the same. So yes, perfect for a beginner.
It is.
Because it won't let you do anything.
It won't. If I'm going to pop the thing back on here again, I'm just going like that. And if I go, right, I don't want that anymore, and touch this, it's going to ask me, it's going to delete it.
Yeah.
If I don't say, so if you press it back, oh no, I want to keep that. So if I go OK, I'm back to normal again.
Perfect.
This is great. I'm trying to think of the other things. You've got your alphabet on here. This is 7mm width, the alphabet, because it's a 7mm machine. And again, you just touch it there. You've got upper and lower case. It says small and large, but they only do the one size. So
yeah. And again, if I'm spelling something out, do I just put the letters in and they... Oh, yeah, there.
Like this, yeah. And if you want lower case, just go. Yeah. If you just put in letters in, you don't need a lock stitch.
Right.
So it will just do those and stop for me.
When would I need a lock stitch then?
If you I went in there and I'm thinking, right, well, I want to put something on the end of here, so I want to put, what would you put on the end? What have we got? I want to put a little heart on the end. Then, if you see here, the screen has got the lock stitch on. So I just put the lock stitch on. Otherwise, it will continually do that over and over again. So, yeah, it is. It's one of those, just play with it, make yourself a stitch directory. And again, yeah, that's fine. We don't want that, so that's deleted. But there are, I think, there's 300 stitches on here, including your alphabets. And
we can show you the slide again, yeah, for the combi. Oh, that's right. So that's 808 is 241.
241 designs.
Embroidery stitches, yeah.
Yeah.
Have we got the other one with the other? We had the other one with that one then.
Yeah. 300
stitches, including 15 automatic
buttonholes
and
the alphabet. Yeah. So your buttonhole foot, everything comes with it.
Yeah,
so you're good with that. And again, it's just get to know your machine. Just go through and touch these. And we discovered the other time we did it, when we launched it, that you've got a variable zigzag function on it, haven't you, with the foot control?
Yeah.
Which I haven't had time to play with because I haven't got one at home.
Don't worry.
Yeah. So that's great.
So go back to the beginning, the first, the home,
Yep.
right? So I've got basic stitches on
Basic
there.
stitches.
I've got utility, then I've got fancy, and
Yeah,
then I've got
that's your
alphabet.
utility.
Yeah.
That's your fancy one.
Yeah.
So, and you just use these to go scroll backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So whichever.
I mean,
one
they're
you
all
want.
listed in the brochure as
They're
well, aren't
all
they?
in
So
there,
if
they're very
you want to find one
straightforward.
specific one, you
Yeah.
can go straight to the brochure.
And you get an absolutely fabulous book with this.
Yeah.
It's huge.
And it's huge, and it's all in one language. You know,
Yes.
sometimes you have to go through. I know because I've just bought some kitchen equipment, and literally it's all done in different. Like,
I know,
you
and
get
you've
a
got-
brochure, but you're
yeah.
only actually getting one line
Yeah,
of each
on
for
each
your
page,
language. I
yeah.
think. This brochure is incredible because it takes you through every
by step.
a single
Yeah.
stage that you could possibly want. Every bit of it is covered. So when you first get it, I know what you like. You'll want to start sewing straight away.
Yeah.
But do sit down with a cup of tea and just go through, because it's separated into the sewing and the embroidery section. But look how thorough that is. I mean, it's fantastic.
The manuals are always excellent.
Yes,
with
yeah.
Elna. And
it's a real one. It's not a downloadable
Oh, I hate
one.
that when I've got a new phone a while ago and it's just go and download it online with this. No.
No, I want
not
a
me.
book there
Far
next to
too
me
old
on my
for that.
sewing desk. Yeah.
So, but it's got all the designs in the back as well, so it will show you all these. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now.
Yeah.
That's the point. So hang on, these are the embroidery ones.
These are
aren't
the
they?
embroidery
so
designs.
Here's your straightforward
Yeah.
stitches.
Those are your normal sewing side with all your stitches on there. Yeah.
Plus all your alphabets.
Yeah.
Then, when you go to the embroidery, which we'll show you in a second, you get all of these different designs. You get name tag designs. You've got ones that make toys as well. You've got all of this,
Lace,
all
water
of this.
solubles, everything in there.
Yeah, this is lace to make on soluble stabilizer, or you want to do lace patterns actually on fabric, or you've got applique designs, all these amazing fringe designs,
some
which
in
I'll
there.
show you in a second. And then this isn't just alphabet. This is like a monogram, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely.
So they
that.
come out
and again,
nice
I've
and
got
big.
one in
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll show you that now while we're on it there.
Right, there we go. So that is the alphabet. That's the lovely alphabet there.
Yeah.
It's that one. And that's just a little heart we had.
Oh, now this.
I see, I haven't.
I love it. I've never seen this before.
I
No.
love fringing. It's great. I didn't trim them all because then it gives you an idea.
Yeah. So what
If
you do
want,
is you stitch that.
Yeah.
And then you
And then if you turn it over, you literally cut through the bobbin fill on the back and fluff it out.
Yeah.
It'll come out then, yeah. And then it'll just
And it
come
creates
out.
that on the other
and
side.
it creates this. If this is like a loopy edge, if you want it a cut edge, just cut round the edge here.
Wow.
I like the loopy edge.
And then this next one.
That's
cross
just
stitch.
cross stitches. They're not all the designs are on this one, but they are. It's just an example of what you can do with your cross
exactly,
stitch.
exactly.
See, I love that sort of cross stitch.
Look, name tag designs. There's your monograms.
Yeah.
I mean, look, and then these are all your different...
different fonts.
Fonts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's
and when you
fabulous.
think, it's only this machine is only £100 more than the embroidery machine is brilliant. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
The embroidery machine is brilliant, but for an extra £100, you get a top-notch
Sewing machine.
Elna eXpressive sewing machine included in it all. I mean, it's just
It's fabulous.
ridiculous.
And the fonts are the same on both machines.
Right. So now, what happens if I? Oh, sorry. Do you have a question, Chris? Would the walking foot from the Atelier 5 fit on this machine?
No, the Atelier 5 is a category C. I know
Right.
because my machine at home, my own machine's a category C. So your walking foot and your free motion and your adjustable zipper, the
Okay.
ones that screw on,
Yeah.
they're specific to that. No.
So is this a
Go on.
category
B?
B?
Yeah.
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 Category B.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to unscrew this because
Yeah,
this is
so
finished
raise
now.
your presser foot. It's telling you there what you need to do.
Yeah, oh yeah, it tells you raise
Yeah.
the presser foot, which I'm doing now.
Okay.
Then it says I can take it out.
Take it
I
out.
unscrewed
Just-
it from there.
Just take it, lift it up,
Lift that
a little
up
bit
there.
higher, and there we go. Done.
And how British... Sorry, Ollie, where do you want me to go? There you go. Look at the back. And that was all in 16 minutes. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Right, OK, so now, if I've got this sewing machine, I've done my sewing and
Yep.
everything like that,
Yeah.
how do I then turn it
Okay.
into an embroidery
I'm going to
machine?
turn this off. You see the two machines here?
Hang on, we just come in on
And
that.
we're going in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I touch that, it's telling me the carriage arm's not open Please make sure you've got the proper presser foot on.
Yeah.
It won't let you do anything without it asking, so I'm going to go OK. So I'm going to open the carriage arm now.
Yeah, which is the same. You just press the
Exactly
button at
the
the back and it swings open. So when I've done embroidery machines before, you have a separate bag in another room and you bring it in, you unzip it, and you have to clip the back of the machine.
My first one had a great big case.
Yes,
with it,
and then it has to click. Whereas this is all part of
in
me,
there.
which actually just press the button down again, Jane. When it's down like this, how lovely is this space here to sew on? You've got a
that
really
extra
lovely
space
bed, almost like a flat bed on that machine then, haven't you? When it's all... And that stays there, doesn't
stays there, it's on there all the time.
And then you just click on the button and it flies open like that, turns it into an
great.
embroidery machine.
There we go. And it's asking me now, do I want to resume the last pattern? So if I've been sewing and I've stopped or there's been a power cut, it will take you back to exactly where you were with it. And the same on the sewing side, if you set it. So we don't want to do that. And again, we've got the same screen.
Oh, so then it's the screen that was on here?
Yeah, it's exactly the same for the embroidery. So we're going to come on to here. What should we go with? We'll go with floral, I think, see what we've got on there. So it's just picking some little ones up. And it's again, keep your hands clear so the hoop's going to move. We haven't got one on, but it's fine. Again, hoop size, that's okay. Again, telling me thread tension should be on 3, which is fab. And then if I want, I've got to stop and think now, if I want to come onto editing on here, I really have to stop and think on this because it's totally different to mine at home.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Home, that's it, and editing. So I've now got my hoop there and you can see I've got the little pattern in it which I can take around. I can duplicate it, which is great.
Yeah.
You can resize on the machine 20% either way. It won't do any more because it won't add or remove stitches.
And I was going to say, it doesn't compromise the stitches, does it?
No, that's why it will only go... Some of them you get will only go 10% either way.
But
so,
we're 20%, are we?
120 there, so that's OK. I want to keep that. I'm just going to keep the large one, so I'm going to touch that. See, it's got the green line around it. I don't know if you can pick it up on...
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that in the dustbin because I really want that. So I can move this around. So you can duplicate it if I want to.
Right.
Extra ones.
Can I twist them so they all face the middle and things like that?
Yeah, I'm going to let me just pop that one back in the bin.
Oh, sorry, jumping ahead.
Keep one there. So I've got that one. So here we go. So you can rotate it 45 degrees.
Oh, look.
Or if you want it, you can just do it in 1 degree angle. So you can be really, really accurate with it. Yeah. Do we leave it?
Oh, it's not. Is it going up?
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, yeah, by 1 degree at a time. So it's like really, really fine.
So you can be really, really fine with it. Make a couple more. And I'm going to go OK. So that's going to keep that for me. You can mirror image it and reverse it as well. So you've got the 4-way on it. OK. The alphabet's greyed out because we've got no font in there. So again, this one, we'll take it into the centre of your hoop. This next one's my favourite one by a long shot. So again, I can use the little arrows here.
To get it in the right place.
To get it in the right position. This one I love. So if I do that, it's just pop that in each quadrant, that design. It's duplicated itself in there. Yeah. And now if I want to put some font in.
I was going to say, because I always like the one where you could do the curved writing.
So let's just choose what font should we have.
Oh.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
What are we going to write?
Hannah.
OK.
Even though she's not here. Yeah.
OK. And that's there, so I can... Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one there.
Oh, no.
There we go. That's it. You can see the little green... No, I've done it again. There we go. I know what I've done. I've touched the little design. So Hannah's up there. We'll take her down a little bit. So I can go in now and I can change the colour. So should we go blue?
Right.
Yeah, and again, you can grade it on here. So you see it's lightening or going darker. So you can really do it. You can set your threads, which we'll go through.
Oh, yeah.
That's OK. So now I've got on here, that's happy. So we're going to do that.
There you go. That's the bit I like, where you could just...
Do it like that. And then I can open it out if I want. Because sometimes when you start curving them, they're a little bit, especially when you're going...
scrunch together,
a little bit scrunched together. I'm happy with that. I'm OK. And that's it. It's ready to embroider. But if I go OK now, it's telling me the hoop size. And it's going through 9 colours, how long it's going to take me. But what it's going to do is treat every one of these 4 designs as an individual object because I've duplicated them.
Right.
And personally, I have got better things to do than keep changing. I did a design the other day and I was just constantly changing threads. So this one, I always just think of it as 4 down to 2.
Yeah.
And that now, if I go OK, it's gone down to 3 colours because it's grouped. All the little designs, so it will do.
Oh, I see. So it's saying all those colours because there's a bit of blue there in one design one, a bit of blue there in design 2.
So you'd be changing the threads, but now it groups.
But now
it,
you've grouped it,
and it's fine. It will do them like that. It saves a lot of time and a lot of thread changes. Again, if you go back to edit it again, you will need to regroup it because it doesn't know what you've edited. Yeah. So we've got those. What else have we got on here? So we have got with the ability. If we say you wanted to tone on tone, you wanted cream on a pink fabric, something, you can do that, and it will sew it right through in one colour without stopping.
Right.
So we haven't got to change the colours. So we don't want that, do we? You can save it onto the machine or onto your USB stick.
So I can save it onto the machine?
Yeah, on your embroidery side of it.
And then if I've saved it into the machine, is there a folder?
Yeah, it's folder's an embroidery folder.
Oh, OK.
When you format your memory stick, it will put an EMB and an ORD folder on this one, which is ordinary sewing, because if you've got stuff that you've really put together for that, that's brilliant. Or the embroidery folder. You save it in your embroidery folder, and then in editing, you can just get it out again.
Lovely.
And use it. Don't need that anymore. What have we got on?
OK, I've got a couple of questions. Stop there. There's a couple of questions. Oh, wrong one. A couple of questions. I just ordered the 808 and can't wait to use it. Oh, you lucky thing, Elizabeth. Will any of the feet from a 6/8? No. Because that's a 9mm stitch width and this is a 7. Am I right?
Yeah, you are.
7mm.
Category D.
So this is category B, and your 680 is a category D.
D. Yeah.
So no, there'll be nothing because it's different sizes. Don't try swapping them over.
The bobbins are fine. You can swap the bobbins over, no problem.
So does that mean feet from a 550 and a 560, 570 would fit on here?
Yes.
So if I've got a walking foot for my 550 that I bought from Elna, I could put that on this machine. So you have to make sure you do the right categories. Right, next question. Oh, sorry to bother you. Another question. Can you do free motion quilting or ruler quilting with the 808?
Yes.
I love watching Jayne's demos, Janice.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yep.
You
so you put a ruler. You have to get a ruler. You'd have to get a ruler foot.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't come with a ruler foot, right? Yeah. But if you bought your Westerly rulers, you get the ruler foot with it and everything. Yes, you can do ruler.
Just remember, this is a low shank machine.
Yeah.
So if you've bought a Westerly ruler foot, make sure you've got one for the low shank machine, not the high shank. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Oh, is there any more questions, Chris, before we've gone? Right, OK, so now if we finished editing that one now.
Yeah, so that's ready.
How do I then, I'm not saying we should stitch it, but how do I then make this machine, because obviously I can't use anything that's here at the moment, to make it into an embroidery machine?
That's fine. So you just, you need to make sure that we've got the right foot on, which is, let me just tip all these out. Where's it gone? That's the embroidery foot.
Yeah.
That one. So you make sure you've got that on.
Yeah.
Hoop your fabric up as normal, attach it and press go.
Do I have to change the needle plate?
No.
What's the other needle? Doesn't it
You've
come
got a
with
straight stitch needle plate for
Oh, so that's for a professional straight stitching.
Yeah, you can change it. Sometimes I do, but not.
OK, so you don't change it for embroidery?
No, you can.
Straight bit. But so you would use that straight stitch if you were piecing and wanted...
Yes, a really accurate. Or if I've got very fine fabrics, stretchy fabrics, but make sure
you don't want to go...
disappear. Make sure you've got the right foot on, though, and that...
Oh, yes. Well, it tells you, doesn't it, which foot you need to have on.
Which foot you need. And again, the machine, when you put the straight stitch needle plate on, it won't let you select any stitches that you shouldn't.
You see, this is what I mean about...
So much on it.
You've got all the pluses, the pros of like a really, really top-end machine in here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I don't need to change the needle plate, and I just put this foot on, and it will know, and it'll just go. You obviously have to put the hoop on and everything like that.
And that's it.
It's just, I mean, isn't it incredible that they can do... technology, to me, is like how do they... Like, I look at my 680 and I love my 680, but I kind of look at it and think, oh, it's a bit clumpy and everything compared to this gorgeous machine.
I think the 680s are lovely, and it's the 9mm stitch width.
Oh, no, I'm not dissing
and you've got a little bit of a wider space, but this, for the value with it, is an absolutely amazing sewing machine. Every time I go on it, I'm finding things.
Yes.
You know, you've got the base... This is the same as on the other one.
Right.
You've got the base in the hoop function if you want, or you can track it.
What does that mean?
It means, if you put me that hoop, and I'll show you, I like to do it with that hoop on. I'm going to drop this foot off because we're not sewing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put the other one on.
No, that's
but
fine.
you definitely
But
are.
it just, when I put this one on, do I take that ankle off and put this on? It doesn't fit into the ankle,
yes.
does it?
Should I?
No, don't
I
wait.
can pop
So
it on.
literally,
But no.
you unscrew there and screw that one on into that place there.
As if you're putting
Sorry,
your
you
free
can't see
motion
that.
foot on or your walking foot, but it will go on.
Yes.
I always leave a foot attached to that because it's much harder to lose it then. Because if you lose that...
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It's not good.
Also, if Elna have got a really, really good customer service team, haven't they?
Yeah.
But in the last couple of weeks, we've had a couple of people messaging saying, "Oh, I've got an Elna machine and nobody will service it." But people will serve it.
Yeah.
It's only we're the only now we're the only sole suppliers of it in the UK, but. Hundreds of thousands of people have got Elna machines.
Yes.
So if I ring your call centre, will they be able to advise me
They
to
should
my
be able
area?
to say, or go onto the Janome website, find a local retailer and just pop your postcode in and it'll bring up your local
Okay, so
retailers,
that's the other thing people need to do. Janome and Elna are the same company, aren't they? They're the umbrella company. We have the Elna machines and we have the Janome machines. But deep down, they're the same kind of build, aren't they? So if you can't find anything on Elna, go onto the Janome and they will also be able to tell you all things
or if
like
you've got a good local independent service engineer, there are quite a few around still. And they will be
I think it's just some people want you to buy a new machine from them or something.
Yeah,
don't they?
unfortunately, yes. But, if you've got any issues, just try customer service, pop a message in or
but
pop
they're
a
brilliant.
message in.
They're absolutely brilliant. If the person who answers the phone can't answer your question, they'll either put you through somebody who can, or they'll find out and get back in touch
send
with
it to me.
Yes, yeah.
Then I'll
send
pick
it
it
to
up.
Jayne, then Jayne answers
I'll
and it
pick it
comes
up.
through to you.
So this is your basting function.
Right, okay.
So this will baste. This is going to show me the area that design's going to sit in. Yeah.
And does it stitch that line in then?
You can. I'm not going to do it.
No.
You can set it to do a single or a double baste if you want. So if I've got quite a slippy or a tricky fabric, I will double baste it. It does a big stitch.
Yeah. And you just take that out afterwards?
Yeah, just unpick it afterwards, yeah.
And also, I didn't understand, what does the applique... what's it called?
You've got applique. I haven't actually got any.
No, I don't want you to, but if you just explain it to me. So when, in the designs here...
We've got applique. I will do some step-by-step ones when I get 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no.
But with these...
I don't understand what that means.
What you would do...
Sorry, I'll just hold it up for a minute there. So there's your applique designs there.
I'll give the flower. So it will come up with a lot of different files to sew. So the first one you sew, you hoop your fabric, the first one you sew will be the actual shape you need to cut out. So you cut the shape out.
So it will stitch the shape of the flower.
Yeah.
It will then tell me to take that off the hoop, cut it out.
Yeah.
Right, then do what?
And then you place it on the fabric. What I will do before I come in again, I will do some step-by-steps for you.
Yes,
just to show you how they go through. It's quite straightforward.
Well, when I get my machine, maybe I'll do it
you
as
can
well.
do. I expect great things, John.
Yeah, exactly. I shall be... Well, I've still got to unpack my sewing room because it's all packed with all the
I'm trying to
builders and
tidy mine
decorators.
at the moment. Don't even go
Well, you're
there.
going on holiday. You won't need to, will you?
Oh, don't.
Okay, so that was the applique one. Have you got any questions? We've only got like about 10 minutes left with Jayne. If you want to ask her any questions, do get them in. Remember, this is the combi machine. It's only £100 more than the embroidery machine. Now, I'm not saying, oh, you don't buy the embroidery machine, buy this, because you might have the machine of your dreams at home, and you don't need another sewing machine. You only want an embroidery machine. This is a brilliant price. Not this one, but this one here is a brilliant price for an embroidery machine, right? But for £100 more, you get like a top-end sewing machine attached to your embroidery machine.
Your embroidery machine. There's just so many features on them. So let's just turn this off.
Right, so hang on. So the split pay, how much is the split pay? I'm going to come down in a minute. £219.80. So you have to find... Right now, we charge no interest on our... Oh, what's the warranty?
2-year warranty. You can extend it for a further 3 years directly with us.
Yeah.
You have a 30-day window to do that, though. You can't wait 2 years and then go, I think I'll just get some warranty now.
Oh, no, Jayne, you'll still be there.
Probably.
Yeah.
Keep wheeling me out.
At £219.80, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. We don't do a credit check. All we do is if you're a new customer, they might ring you. Now, we don't want you to be offended by this, but they might ring you to make sure you're a real person and not some bot or something like that. So that's the only reason they're ringing. Yeah. They're not ringing to check your credit score or anything like that. What do you say, Chris? OK, put it through and we'll see if we can do. Is there a hoop and how my feet? Oh no, Sarah, you'll need to send that again.
Yeah.
There is you do get a hoop with it. You get this.
This hoop, wherever it's gone. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. You get this hoop, which is 5.5 by 5.5. You do get the... Right, OK, show the slide for the combi machine that's got the other one. Yeah, put the other one on, the other combi one on. The other combi one on.
It's 140 by 140.
Yeah, no, I'm asking for I think she's asking what feet do I get with the machine. There's one with the feet down in the bottom right-hand corner. That one there.
Yeah.
So you get your standard foot, which is one Jayne took off. You get your zipper foot, your satin foot, your blind hem foot, your over edge foot, your over lock foot, your 1/4 inch seam, your automatic buttonhole. Then you get 2 needle plates and then other bits and bobs. A little booklet with your stitch reference shot in.
Stitches in, there's a little pair of scissors in there, quick unpick, the stylus, so everything that you need.
Your overlock foot is like for over edging, so it does like a stitch, like an overlock, but it won't cut any. It doesn't cut anything.
It will tell you as well. Let me just pick one of them up. All the feet, I don't know if they can pick that up, have got a little letter on. Don't know if we can pick that one up or not.
Oh, where do you want it? Out there. There you go.
Can you see the M on there?
Yeah.
So on the machine, when you're sewing, it will always tell you what foot to use for that particular stitch.
If I'm doing a zigzag, I'm going to sewing now.
Yeah.
If I'm doing a zigzag and I'm halfway through doing it, can I change it while I'm going? Can I graduate it out and graduate it back in again? Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Not all machines can do that. They have to stop it. So if you want to do an effect with a variegated thread, you can just
You've got the variable zigzag on this as well.
What does that mean?
It means we do it with the foot pedal. I've got it on the big machine at home. There's a knee lift for it, so you can set it. I'll have to come in one day and have a play with it, or maybe when you get yours.
Yeah.
So
you come round mine?
Yeah, I'll pop round yours for a cup of tea, John. You're only down the road.
She's only
literally down the road, So as you use the foot pedal, the zigzag width will vary and narrow. It's really good if you're a thread painter and things like that.
What do you mean it's on the foot pedal?
Normally it's on the knee lift. On mine it's on the knee lift. So as you're using the knee lift, pressing it out, the zigzag will go wider or narrower.
And do I get a knee lift with this?
You have got a knee lift with it, but this is on the foot pedal on here. I think we looked last
but
time,
do I get a knee lift as well?
Yes, it's got the knee lift. Well, it's got the knee lift here. Hang on, let me come to
just
the
double
front.
check, because it's got the knee lift juncture there, hasn't it?
Yeah, it hasn't on that one, obviously. It's a sewing machine. No,
say that again, Chris.
No, it doesn't come with a knee lift on this, which is why the variable will be on the pedal. On the pedal.
Yeah.
But that's what we get.
Oh, so I don't get a knee lift with it. But I've got the... So now, my knee lift for my 680 should fit in there if I want to use a knee lift.
I don't know.
I'll check it out when mine arrives.
OK.
Well, because when you think of knee lifts, they're all as is, aren't they?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Jayne, have I asked you a question you don't know the answer?
Yes, you have. I mean, because I'm very seldom, lose the knee lift. But only for variable zigzag. But I don't know. I wouldn't like to.
So it's on the foot. So what do you mean it's on the foot?
It's on the foot pedal. So I'm assuming I haven't had time because I haven't got these at home now. I had to bring them in.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that as you take the foot pedal up and down, it will vary doing it that way. We might be able to find it in here. Variable zigzag, page 63.
Thank you, John. I'm going to treat myself. So excited. Can't wait to get sewing and embroidery. Oh, Sarah, I can't wait.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's telling you how to set it up, but it's on the foot pedal.
Look. So you can do variable... Oh, sorry, I'll do it for Ollie.
Yeah.
Look, Ollie, so you can using the foot pedal, you can make it wider and thinner.
And it's that controlling the stitch widths with the foot control. So it will...
You see, that's something only posh machines.
The big posh machines
Mine 680 hasn't got that.
No. I've got a very, very big one at home which has it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Get you?
They'll want it back at some point.
Yeah, of course they will. Oh, yeah, they'll want them all back, won't they, at some point?
They will at some point,
Right, is there anything else you want to say about this machine, of why we should get this machine?
It's just an excellent all-round machine. It's got so many inbuilt features on it that you would expect on a much more expensive machine normally.
So let's talk about it as a sewing machine. Yeah. It has all the functions you expect on a sewing machine, plus ones you wouldn't expect on a more I don't want to say compact, but it's kind of... It's not as big as my 680, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's a standard size sewing machine. But a lot of the features they've built into this, it would normally only be on the much more expensive machines, which is great. So it's just such a lovely machine, this. It just amazes me every time I go on it.
Yeah.
What's there.
People have got mid baskets. Do check out. Right, so that's the sewing machine. And then the embroidery machine, somebody mentioned earlier asking, is it like beginner friendly?
Yeah, very beginner friendly.
On both of them, not just the embroidery machine, on that one.
Yeah.
You saw when we set up, because it's exactly the same setting up
thread,
as
the
you set up
needle,
on
the
this
bobbin
one,
and everything. And again, you get a really good manual with the embroidery. Not quite as fat as that one.
No, you only got half the stuff, though.
Yeah.
Remember, you must use an Elna bobbin.
Yeah.
Do not use a pre-filled bobbin from elsewhere. Yeah. You must use Elna bobbin. And when you're doing embroidery, unless you're doing lace, you must put bobbin fill in the bottom, because it's strong, isn't it, bobbin fill, but it's much finer.
It's much finer, and again, it's stabilising. I think you've got the Madeira pack there, haven't you?
Oh, yes, yeah, we've got stabilisers.
Yeah, we've got those.
Yeah.
So you must use the correct stabiliser and the correct threads. If you're doing lace, I wind the bobbin in the same colour as the top.
Yeah, oh, yes, yes.
You'll only do it once. I did it many years ago, and I ended up with a purple top and a white bottom, which wasn't good.
Like you on holiday, isn't it?
Definitely.
Right, let me just explain that. If you're going to do either of these machines, also get this at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, these come from Elna, right? It's Monday today. They'll have them shipped out by Wednesday, won't they? They're so quick.
As soon as we get the orders, they're out.
Yeah. This comes from our warehouse, but this is essential, I'd say.
I'd always recommend those because you've got the book in there explaining all the stabilisers, and they're usable pieces.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They're great big pieces.
So you get a sample of each of these. In the booklet, it tells you what you use it for and how you use it and everything like that, so that when you come at a later date think, oh, I'm going to do loads of towels with monograms on, you know which one to buy in bulk. But the samples in here are all this big. Now, sometimes we put the stabiliser on the top, isn't it?
Usually just for the towels or anything with a pile, you get a wash away, a lightweight wash away.
And put it on the top.
Stabilise as normal, but then put that on the top and it stops the stitches disappearing.
Oh, hang on, do I put a stabiliser on the bottom as well?
You stabilise as you normally would, but just on the top. You don't need to hoop it, you don't need to cut a massive piece, just generous
Oh, just
piece.
where it's going.
Yeah, and you can either base it in the hoop to keep it in place or just keep an eye on it, and it stops the stitches vanishing into the pile.
Because we used to have that manky towel that
I can't find it, you'd be pleased. I did wash it for you, John. I did wash it for you.
If you do an embroidery on a towel, right? Sometimes the stitches sink right into the toweling, and
you can't see it. It's dreadful.
Yeah. Whereas if you put the stabiliser on the top, it keeps the stitches on the top.
Even when you wash it, the stabiliser will just disappear.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, well, it's just going to do the stitches. Or they don't. Then will stay there. Yeah.
Brilliant. So do get one of these. Do get one of this. Oh, Sarah, ring the call centre. We can't do it for you. Ring the call centre. They'll sort it out. Our call centre up here. This one here. 0800 001 44 33. And they'll sort it all out for you. They'll sort out what the issue. We can't sort it out this end. Chris can't get into your account and sort it. They can sort all that for you. So don't worry. Don't panic. They're always there to help, and they're brilliant, right? So then embroidery, very simple, but very effective. There's 200 and how many on that one?
241.
On the combi machine, right? Yeah. 241. But you can add to it. You can put a USB stick in it, you can download them.
There are so many websites online now that you can just buy single designs. When I first started, you had a card, which was very expensive, and you had to buy it because it was the only way you could get that design.
And they're called Jeffs.
Jeff.jef, the format.
.jef.
You'll find different formats. Saying just make sure that you have unzipped the file before you come to sew it.
OK, so that's your combi machine at £1,099. Do check out on that, lots in baskets. Right, now we've also got just the embroidery machines, and we haven't had the embroidery machine in for a while. At $999, it's a fantastic, fantastic price, right? Do check out on that one. Oh, my screen's frozen. Do check out. How many? Couple in baskets. Do check out on that one. And remember, it's $999. It's on 5-way split, but it's £200, and it's $199.99 on your split pay. Really, really gorgeous machine. Really, really lovely machine. Make sure you buy your stabilisers as well. So that's that one. But for £100 more, you can have this gorgeous combi machine. I don't understand how that's happened.
Neither do I, but I'm not going to query it.
No, it's not our job, is it? Not our job.
No.
But for £100 more, you can get the embroidery. So the only, and it's not a downside, but on the embroidery machine, on your embroidery machine, you do get red work, white work, and you get the beauty one. Yeah. They are not on, and I'm not. This is not me being negative. Not me being negative at all. They are not. We couldn't fit everything on, could you? So they are not on your on this machine, on the combi machine.
Yeah.
But they are, look, these, they are on the embroidery machine on its own.
Yeah, so...
1,000, so the combi, £1,099. Please do, oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone, so please do check out on that one. There's lots and lots in baskets. Right, so do we see you again soon?
End of the month, actually.
Oh, are you coming into your foot show?
I think I'm coming into a foot show.
Not a chiropody show.
No. Got you
Jayne
don't do
doing
that.
chiropody.
But no, well, I think we've got a feet and accessories show at the end of the month.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Who are you on that with? Is that me?
I hope so.
Well, we'll have to find out, won't we?
We will. I don't know. I think it's...
Anyway, so you're not going on holiday before then?
No. I've got too many shows in, haven't I? I've got...
So where can people see you next?
NEC next week.
NEC, and then Islington Stitch.
Yeah, and then here
holiday.
again.
Oh, then here.
Again. Then April, I think I'm on again in April as well. But yeah, then I'm going away. It's a big holiday. I promised myself a big holiday when I retired. So this is it.
Yeah, you haven't retired?
Well, I'm almost retired.
She'll
Bad as my daughter.
Bad
as my daughter, again, you're not retired.
Our daughter's lovely, by the way. I met her at the
NEC.
NEC.
You did, didn't you? Yeah.
Anyway, listen, we should go. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu before we go. Here it is. Oh, it's not me tomorrow. Oh, we've got the new guest tomorrow. We've got Adam in tomorrow. So, Tula Pink True Colours at 8 o'clock. Then Adam Birch is on from 8:30 to 11. He's a Tula ambassador. Hang on. What's the matter? Oh, 9 o'clock. He's on at 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock. He's supposed to be sitting at home thinking, what do you mean I'm on for an hour and a half? He's on 9 till 10. Then Alistair's in, All American Cottons at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, Adam Sows is back on doing the Lulu train case and the backseat organiser. Then at 12 o'clock, extra wide fabric and more with Alistair MacDonald from House of Alistair. That's tomorrow. Jayne, give me a hug. Thank you so much.
I will see you
She
next
wasn't planning on coming in today.
No, I wasn't.
I said, oh, come in with me.
Please.
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 Because I need to learn more about mine when mine arrives.
Yeah.
So we'll see you very soon. I'm back in here on Wednesday. Vix is in tomorrow. So shall I go now? We're going to go.
Oh.
Is it your first day, your birthday today? Yeah. First day. Are you on now?
Yeah.
Oh, you can get changed before they go live. Oh, good. Not Sherilyn. I'm not doing Sherilyn. I'm going to Munch. Did you want to say something, sorry, Jayne?
No. Just nothing. No, just saying I will see you next week at the NEC.
You will indeed.
Probably.
At the NEC. I'll come and hassle you. I'm there on
Okay.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Enjoy Hobby Making.
Bye.